Oh, shit. Hello. All right. Hippie time. I think I keep Squeex' run open. I'll pause it. Okay. You have not been abandoned. I will be sleeping right there on the couch. Squeex will be sleeping right there. I'm going to set up a countdown for when I get up. And then, do I have any mods? Are mods even awake? Should I just play a playlist of videos? I'm here. Okay. All right. Interesting. Got a couple of mods. Should I then, if we have moderators, perhaps set up not media share, but mods insert videos directly into stream and share them? You know what I mean? Like, let me add a video to the queue. What's a good video to add in the queue? Hmm. Can we watch y'all cuddle? I'm not going to cuddle him. I'm going to sleep on the couch, and he will sleep on the mattress. And that is my game plan. Um, all right, mods, just try to pick the most ethical videos you can. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think I can do this. Let me just add something to the queue. Tim, everyone else can add to the queue, right?
So then we gotta pick costumes.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. I need overlays. Media share YouTube. No, no. Can you guys hear this? Browser, media, share. No. Hmm. I might not be smart enough. All right, I'm gonna throw up 3-yard videos in. Call it a day.
want, by the way, let me turn everybody on.
To what females want?
To what females want. Fellas.
I've thought about this with the question. All the women are lying about not thinking about it. Because it's
women. So is it
all the women are lying?
Can you break it down if you're more tapped in?
Yeah.
What is this bit about?
I'm scared to talk in this chat.
Yeah, this is a TikTok trend.
Okay. How do I add shit to the queue?
And I swear to God.
Hey, Slime Squeex here. It's round 13. You dipsh.
Oh, just say hi to me when I'm focusing on the game. It's fun. Say hi.
Oh, did you want your crumb? Here's your crumb. Hi. Hi,
Your
Squeex.
attention. Your attention.
Hi, Squeex.
Man, we were hollering at him.
What the f? They TP'd our house?
They trashed our. They TP'd our house.
We got panty raided.
I'm so mad.
What the fuck happened?
I'm actually so mad.
Fuck, how do
Because
I
we
fix this?
we brought.
Squeex, you might be the worst guest we ever asked.
You didn't even come down the slide. You know what?
What?
Stop
Get
talking.
out, come
Go,
outside.
get up.
Yeah.
Shit. Stupid Squeex is going to be impossible to resolve. Reset UI? No. Damn it. Here's the issues. This is what I see. And there's no way for me to get out of studio mode. Well, actually, hold up. Right now, I should be dragging around the yard, though I can't see me doing this. It should be moving around the screen. Is that right? All right, so then if I put it here, and then I hit Control F, it should be full screen. And if I hit in the top left corner, I'm probably sizing it down to hopefully quarter size. And then I'm going to drag it to the bottom left. And then I'm going to check my work. We did not do that very well. Okay. Okay, we got it back full screen. Okay, so let's click it again. Fuck, dude. How do I fix it? Maybe, okay, maybe if I right click, then I say, can you make smaller? Edit transform. Okay, let's make it bottom left. And let's make the size 640 by, shit, what's the equivalent? 1920. Okay, hold up. 1920 divided by 6 is 640. So then 1080 divided is 360. Where'd it go? How did that happen? Okay, let me just make it center. Okay. God, this sucks. I don't know how to do this, man. I don't know how to do this without resetting my OBS. Maybe I should just close out of OBS and reset. Because this is silly. Edit transform. Maybe I need the bounding box? Oh, there we go. That's that magic.
And go through the door and come around and go down the
We're
slide.
gonna hold your kidney stone generator.
slide?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool Game Boy watch. I'm gonna need you to stand up.
Wow, what is this? I got invited to get roasted? I mean, I'll be right back.
Oh, cool. A pussy avoider.
No, I'm doing
I didn't realize they still made though. I thought they were
You do have to take.
outlawed.
Okay, he's not going through the door.
Go through the house.
No, yeah.
You're breaking the.
No, come
Go through that. You're breaking the immersion.
Come back.
You're breaking the immersion.
It's actually outside. It's actually outside. It's actually outside.
We're outside, everybody.
Oh, wait,
And you
yeah.
go
It's a
through
real
this.
house. It's a real house that you
Yeah.
can go into.
All right,
and you
bedtime.
go
Go
into
through the
now.
kitchen.
Okay, well does he have object
Chat,
permanence?
appreciate y'all
Does he
hanging
know that
out.
we're in here
I'll
right
see you
now?
guys all in the morning.
His name's Squeex. He's really nice, guys.
Okay.
Just try to be nice.
If you
okay?
go
thought he was
like
bald.
if you go like this, does he go like Ludwig? Where do you?
Hey! Sweet!
Whoa, you're right.
Yeah, so we got.
Yeah, that was actually the one of the.
That was
the
like maybe
smoother.
the best controlled slide
Yeah,
yet.
you don't have birthing hips. You have narrow male hips.
Very slender. Yeah.
You can birth. I could see you giving birth.
Mango has
See him.
birthing hips.
I can see you
He's
giving
just
birth
kind
in
of
my
chubby.
mind.
Guys, we've been
Excuse me.
Right now.
we've been panty rated.
Yeah, this is crazy. I had no idea. Did you know about this shit, Ludwig?
No, actually, I have trust issues because Fear and apparently came here and recorded their podcast and then trashed our set as a joke. But I saw, because we did a sponsor tree, me, Cutie, and Squeex today, that Will was here. And I called Cutie and I was like, later in the day, I was like, oh, why was Will here? She's like, oh, he wanted to check out the warehouse. He just wanted to like come through. And I was like, oh,
That's
and
so-
I trusted her blindly because I love her.
She could cheat
Yeah.
on you so easily.
She could cheat on me so
Bro.
easily.
Yeah.
I mean, we know this, right? Every surprise thing she's ever done for me, I have no clue it's happening.
It's actually true. The stream we did, which is yesterday, as we're recording this today on Sunday, which is the three of us, we did Wizard of Oz. We had no idea. I thought Ludwig would know.
I thought so too. I mean, I remember asking Ludwig. I was like, seriously, like,
Wait,
you didn't
like,
tell
what
me.
is
Okay,
it?
so I did know. So for some context, Cutie had this event where she invited like 12 people out, didn't tell them what the fuck they were gonna do. We all show up to this like really like quaint theater, and she stands on stage and she's like, you guys are gonna be in Wizard of Oz. It is the full Wizard of Oz play.
Dude, it took so long.
There is not a page omitted. It is a 2.5 hour play being sight read by everybody.
It was crazy.
Really?
Did
Yes.
you not know?
No,
This all happened while you were doing something else.
I got asked to be in this, and I said no. I was like, I really just want to chill this week. Like after getting back from London, I was like, I want to do fucking nothing. And I just assumed it would be like the play from the Christmas thing, which was you did a really good job in that.
Oh, thank you.
And it lasted, but that was
Why
like
are you laughing?
that lasted
I
like
don't know.
maybe
I don't know.
That was like 15 minutes. I thought that's where I was skipping out on. You did a 2-hour play read.
2.5.
And with like stage direction and stuff too. So when you're up there, you're like, oh, walk left. It's hard to like try to balance both. It was
we
hard.
had makeup. We had costumes.
They put me in full lead paint because I was the Tin Man and they wanted to be authentic.
Yeah, Ludwig forgot science. He
You did
doesn't know it
tin-
anymore.
You did tin face.
I don't fuck with that.
He did do tin faced, and
No.
it felt vaguely racist.
It was not vaguely racist. It was fully racist.
Yeah, you gotta do the voice in the back.
Stereotox is gonna be all over this.
Yeah.
But we have a couple things have happened. We all did Wizard of Oz. We got fucking our shit TP'd by Fear and, which is so cringe because all they've been doing is biting our shit
So
out of our
jealous.
ass and our butt.
They're so jealous.
Yo, calling the yard out again this week. Hope they respond.
It's like free publicity. When do we
You know what
when
I'm
do we
saying?
stop this? When do we say enough is enough?
Also, we can't
Honestly,
get it. How
the
do we-
yard they're pretty cool.
That's
He thinks Steve-O's
Who do you think that is? Who do you think that is on Fear End? That
Oh,
impression?
that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Will Neff.
Hey,
of course, that's Will
Right,
Neff.
right.
Yeah,
I
100%.
can't argue with
Wow. Wow, you've been nailing it
Let's
the whole
just
time.
hope they don't do a podcast at Hassan's house where we do Fear and because
why
he
can't
can't
they
be fucked.
coexist?
He can't be fucked to go and like make a set for his podcast.
Yeah, we would just have to go to Hassan's house, which he never
Me in
leaves.
Knoxville
Okay,
took
you
a
gotta stop
shit
doing it. You
all
gotta-
over them.
You always do that. You always joke to you in Knoxville.
Yeah, because we fucking did so much.
Other
dude.
people in Jack.
Anyway, welcome everybody to episode 100 on the dot.
On the dot.
What?
Yeah, that's right. You're the
Wow, what a disappointing guess.
No.
Oh, 100th
Yeah,
episode?
you guys kind of look like the chart at the barbershop. Like the
The Norwood chart.
Norwood.
Wait, I'm not balding, am I? Honestly?
Okay, look,
it's
let's.
like-
Honestly.
All 4 of us are in the chart because I'm like I'm the most full.
You do have the most full head of hair ever.
Yeah, like I'm the stage after
Good
you.
one. You've done it again, buddy.
It's so mean.
Do you
So
think that
not
do you
charitable.
think he does look like it's
Pull it
going
up.
away?
Pull it up
Let's
for him.
see. You know, I think eventually it will really become noticeable, but I think with like a haircut where it's like in the front, it's harder to tell.
We were talking about come over
what
techniques.
What if I told you it's been this way for 6 years?
Early
It has
onset
stayed here
baldness.
for
It's
6
so
years.
He forgot the PTZ.
It's been the same for 6 years.
Oh no! Yeah, can I get a large fry and
Yeah, there's gonna be a
hey, can I
day.
get the grimace shake? I just want to try it. I just want to be crazy and try it.
There's gonna be a day where it just you're gonna look in the mirror and be like, ooh, like this is evolving faster than you can maintain it.
Yeah.
And then you have to make a choice. Like, will you be the guy who's gonna use finasteride and fight it, or just like succumb and go bald?
I'm buying a one-way ticket to Korea when it happens.
Yeah.
So I'm getting my hair fixed and I'm not coming back.
And he's gonna play an ASL with full head of hair and a Korean bowl cut.
I owe Squeex a hair transplant.
Yeah.
How does that work?
I just
You owe him 10
lost
grand?
a bet. Yeah.
15 grand. Like, I'm going for the top shelf. Like, Ludwig's paying. I'm not going for the fucking bottom of the barrel hair transplant.
How do you owe him? The
We
hair-
made a bet while streaming, and I lost the bet. And it was like a long shot that he would win, and he won. And it was just a miracle.
Was it a long shot?
You
Not
bet
at all.
15K.
Yes, it
raw?
was.
It was me winning an only up race. It's like, that's not a long
he
shot.
was the worst in the group, bar none.
You were out first.
You seem
It's
upset.
just,
I love when there's a truth teller on the podcast, so
Oh,
Ludwig's
you're spilling,
lies
you're spilling.
cannot make it through.
I'm not looking. Like, he's almost 30 and he does shit.
No, it's above his waist. It doesn't count. He's being a piece of shit.
I've been getting.
It's above his waist. You can't let him
Whoa,
have that.
whoa, whoa! This is below my waist.
What is?
No, it's not.
it's not.
I'm looking
Is
at it.
this cheating
It's
if I
in
look at
line
my
with your
arm?
waist.
You lose.
Will you actually do it?
A hair transplant? No.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't do it.
We're strong.
We are strong.
Yeah, we're strong.
Is that how you feel?
Genuinely, yeah. I don't want to do a hair transplant.
What about like a shave and then like a new haircut that's like less permanent? Like this guy.
Like go bald, like completely
Like
shave
they
it
shave
off?
you and they give you like a hair
Oh, like
system.
the toupee.
Oh
Hair
no,
system,
no,
yeah.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
If I know inside that it's not my like real hair,
It doesn't feel good.
I feel like I'd feel like slimy about
Well,
it.
do you
what's
think if
weird
you're a
about-
normal guy, it feels better? Like you're a streamer, like you're a public facing person now in your life. But
Yeah.
if you were just like some fucking dude,
Yeah,
like is it kind of different? Because I was thinking about that.
maybe. I mean, I feel like everyone is sort of public-y facing regardless. Because I remember like working in a bank, and if someone got a hair transplant, you have to tiptoe
That's
around
talk
it.
of the town.
Yeah, but nobody will confront them.
Did you
about
see
it.
Squeex?
But-
Isn't that a weird name for a guy?
Yeah, not my eye banker. Yeah, I'm not gonna invest with Squeex. No, but like if someone gets if someone cosmetically changes something, nobody's gonna talk to them about it. I think the only difference is if you're a streamer, that's gonna be your whole stream for the next 2 months.
You
Yeah.
could get like Tony Hawk like Liberty spikes, like the blue ones.
You think I could pull it off?
I think you pull that shit off. Yeah.
Squeex is in a punk band. He's in Revive Reagan.
No, I don't have the attitude. I think that's my
You
problem.
fall in line really easy.
Yeah, I'm too complicit.
What if Aiden came into the office one day with just a big like pair of fucking plump lips?
Oh, like he got injections.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Dude.
Give me that and some Botox. Get rid of these crow's feet.
Are you down to Patreon goal? Patreon
for
goal. Your
big
fat
injections?
big lips for Eamon.
Big lips, but I'm only down if you consistently say I've never had plastic surgery done.
Wait, lip injections go away.
They
right?
go away.
Yeah,
It takes like months.
and they get lumpy.
Oh, dude.
Don't do that. That's a horrible idea. Poor Aiden.
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
I'm not gonna sit here idly by.
I wanna
Aiden
get-
makes a bad life choice.
I want to get in my Matt Rife arc, and then I can.
Fear and left ants.
No.
Yeah, they're on my legs, bro.
Dude.
I know we're in a backyard and ants are normal, but
I know we're outside where ants
for
live.
the sake of the immersion, I know it's normal. That's what's happening.
Is this a Woody hat or a
This is a
Jesse
full
hat?
costume. It's Woody. It's a whole Woody. I don't know why it's left for me. I'm not going to wear it
Wear it.
as a sign of protest.
Wear
I
the-
kind of want to.
Can you wear the
Maybe put
cow
the hat
thing?
on.
Just the cow thing vest, the cow vest to your
You
left.
gotta say what it is. I'm not gonna let you
The
get away with
cow
cow thing. You're
vest.
gonna have to use your
The cow
words.
vest. I said it.
Woody's got the cow.
I've got a hat, a
I-
cowboy hat.
I wear it now. I like it.
It's
Maybe
kind of made for you.
maybe Fear End isn't too bad at all.
Where's-
after
They
all.
left this for you? That's sweet.
Oh, this guy.
I'm rootinest tootinest.
This is actually kind of. Aiden would buy this ironically and pay $1,000 for it.
Yeah, it's Montclair.
Yeah, this is Montclair. It's the Moonclair
Yeah,
the
series.
Montclair
It's the
collection.
Montclair collection.
Squeaks, what's the most expensive piece of clothing you've ever bought?
It's like a training bra.
Dude, I go to like TJ Maxx. I'm the worst person to ask.
Finally, a person after my own heart. For once, a fucking normal guy who's balding and sad, and just we have the same shit.
why are you
All
sad?
the same.
Pause.
And like just not fulfilled.
Let's
and
what
just
are you
like
talking
empty,
about?
and just empty, and just like worries all the time, and just like a fucking like a piece of
This is
shit.
what you're
You
like.
sleep on the floor, right? He sleeps on the floor.
What do you mean do I sleep on this?
next to a real bed?
Don't you sleep next to a real bed? He does, and isn't that so
Well,
nice
you're
for me?
speaking for me.
Finally, to have someone.
You're projecting.
What space here? What space here you got?
What
Emerson,
space
which
heater?
brand? We have brand. What brand? Yeah,
Squeaks, where did he go wrong? Are you sad?
No, I'm great. I feel very well adjusted. Can I say that?
well-adjusted depression. I know.
I'm used to my sadness.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say.
I just watched a 30-year-old create an imaginary friend in front of me.
No, he's right here.
No, that's not.
You're cool.
Not at all. That's
DJ
someone
Maxx
else.
for life, baby.
And he's
yeah.
not close to you yet because he's not 30, which blew my mind. I found out
It is fucked up. This is
Why did
public
that blow
knowledge,
your
right?
mind?
Because you go online, you say I'm 49, then you go, Chad, I'm not that old.
You say that Carter was president,
Yeah, 1973.
but he wasn't.
No, but if you say it with confidence, not a single person corrects you. Like
This is true.
It's just so you could just say whatever you want. So I just lie about the president.
That's
It's
so
just-
cool.
It's just a random thing to lie about.
Yeah.
No one checks.
You know Trump was never president. You know he's vice president the whole time. He was just way more famous.
And you're
I
like,
believe
what?
it.
Maybe he was.
No,
Was I wrong?
He was president. It's like, what do you think POTUS means?
Kamala Harris is her first name.
Well, okay. Well, tell if people don't know about you. Can you describe yourself a little bit?
Can you tell me
Like,
who
as
you
a
are?
human
Nick who
being?
you
Yeah,
are?
can you tell, I don't know who you are. Can you,
You
tell
don't
me who you are?
But as like a human being, like as my core.
Yeah,
like, you
start
mean
from age 3.
age 3. I was actually born in Mumbai, India.
Okay, me too.
Nice.
Yeah, but you see, I was lucky enough because
Why is that funny?
it is a very strange twist. I was on, you know, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yeah.
What are you trying? Why are you guys laughing? Why is it? What's so funny?
Oh my god,
A
you're a
guy-
funny guy.
What is so
You're a
funny?
funny guy.
I'm so confused.
I knew this guy was funny.
Guy walks in a room and he's like, you can just say whatever you want, everyone will believe you. And he's like, yeah, you ever watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
I mean, you know where he's
So I
going.
was 3.
I
know where he's
accidentally
going
the
with
most
this, right?
racist
It's a
shit
great-
to
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I accidentally the most racist shit to Squeaks by accident because I went to pick
Is
him
it when
up.
you ordered him butter chicken the other night? We watched a Disney Channel movie and knock, it's DoorDash with butter chicken for me and my friend.
No, I
He
got
said Jai Ho
I got
instead of
butter
hello.
chicken. He ordered a basic bitch order of chicken tikka masala and mango lussi.
The colonizer meal.
That's
Yeah.
exactly. Well,
That's what you
That's
said.
what you ordered.
I reclaim the meal. If I didn't order it, then I'm weak.
I like that.
Yeah.
I took ownership over the British.
Yeah,
I like that.
He knighted it. He said down with the Brits, and then he ate it.
Well, you know what's weird? When Ludwig was ordering it, he was like telling me what he's ordering for like validation. He was like,
So I'm gonna
"Is it
get
cool?"
the butter chicken.
Exactly how he
It's
did
a
it.
place I've
And
had a
then,
lot, so I started off by
then the
going,
tiki.
this place is super authentic.
I'm gonna break out J Ho like at a celebration.
But then he had a bite, and he was like, not bad. And I was like,
Yeah, I'm good friends with the owners. Like, good people.
Well, you can tell like how good an Indian restaurant is by how they treat Indian people. Like if I'm in a white neighborhood where there's not like white people, if I go into an Indian restaurant, they sit me near the window. Like I become part of like the sales pitch. The decor. The decor. They're like, we're
Dude,
so
that's
legit. We
fucked.
caught one. So that's how you can tell if you're physically at a place. if the Indian people
Right
are near the
below the
window,
giant neon sign that says "Real Indian people eat here."
Yeah, it was expensive, and it's all connected in the neon, so it's a lot.
You're paid $3.50 an hour to go. Damn, just like home for 8 hours.
yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happens.
No, but really, you grew up as we talked on the DCOM show where you were talking about growing up watching Disney Channel movies, and you're like, it's just so many white people.
Yeah.
And then, but you say sometimes it's not white people, and you're like, fucking thank God.
Well, it's like one of those things you don't realize that you look for diversity. And then when you see something with like an Indian person where their trait isn't just being Indian, you're like, oh shit, like this is cool. You
Yeah.
get excited.
If 40% of DComs are about ghosts, and ghosts are also white people.
Ghosts are white people.
Like,
That
if
is
you're like
true.
a black dude and you die and become a ghost, you're now a white dude.
You're a white guy now.
Because you're a ghost.
True.
Also, every time out of my peripheral, it looks like a maid's outfit. Am I crazy on him?
It
Is it?
looks normal on him. I'll say that.
It's well, like I'm at the black and,
That's black
the
and white.
What you want? What you want?
Yeah, Lil Tecca famously wore Woody's shit.
Why'd
that's
they leave
good.
it? Why'd they leave this?
I don't know.
You said, I
Bum-ass
caught something. You
podcast.
said you worked at a bank, which is big because a lot of people that you meet in streamer world got famous when they were 17 and have never worked at a normal job ever. So I actually don't know how old you are. Like, how did this all
But I'm
happen?
legit 29. But no, I know.
Why are you so bad at like selling that?
What do you mean?
The real fact that you're 29. Every time you say it like it's a lie.
I think it's because I have a smirky face. Like I
You
can't
were
say
young.
any, like I can't even compliment someone without them being like, "You asshole."
Kind of, yeah. He did the same thing earlier. He answered an honest question. I was like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I can't
How
help
dare
it.
you.
I got like a goofy like
When
face.
you basically, for me, it's not your face. It's me. For me, it's you opening with "I lie for fun."
Okay, well,
that is what has informed
Yeah.
me not trusting
And
you.
then also documenting your life as the beginning of Slumdog Millionaire, which you did.
yeah, but I mean, if people are not going to take me seriously, might as well lead into the lies. You know, like fuck it.
People that are wrong.
Dude,
some
what?
people.
When did you like start streaming? I feel like you came out of nowhere.
That-
That's
what I'm saying.
I've been streaming for like, gosh, like 6-7 years.
Okay,
But I streamed to like 3 viewers for 5 years.
how'd you blow up?
I had other streamers start watching me.
Okay,
So
What-
like that, then they started talking about me. And
what'd
then
you stream?
I used to stream CS:GO.
Oh right, dude.
Oh,
He's
wow.
Oh,
the
you're good at CS, right?
I
forgot
love
about that.
CS, yeah.
Ah, that's so
then I
base.
started speedrunning Mario, and that's sort of like
I love CS2.
I don't have a key to it.
No, I just meant I also like it.
He likes.
Yeah,
The
but you're not as good as
No, he
I
doesn't
was
like
just
the game. He's
jumping
just
in the
trying to
conversation.
You know
boss
his
you.
first case he ever opened was a knife.
He told me that.
It's true.
It's true.
And then
That's
his
such
second,
bullshit.
His second was an M4 Neo Noir stat track.
Dude, that's crazy.
Marble fade.
An M9.
What?
It's an M9 marble fade.
No, it's just a marble fade.
No,
No.
you're so confident.
just got
I
the
know what it
texture.
is.
Yeah,
He just
opened the
It's just a
texture.
fucked up polygon.
you can apply it to any gun.
Right click doesn't work with it. What were you saying?
So you blew up. You played CS:GO, tapping heads, and then
Yeah.
you started tapping stars.
Yeah, and then I started playing Mario, and I feel like Mario 64 is like a cool place of Twitch.
So many people start
Ah.
with Mario 64.
Yeah.
like dubbing.
I played a lot of Mario 64 early on. He's
Ludwig,
referring to me on
Ludwig said
dubbing.
this once. He said that
Dubbin.
the best category you could, like video game you could play to break out is Super Mario 64.
Oh, we argued about this, right? Where you said that and he said you were wrong.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say he was wrong.
No,
It was
I
Amy.
said
You said
I
he was
said
wrong?
to become
said
the
he was wrong.
biggest streamer possible, I think you have to pick a different game than Super Mario 64. And he was saying that Super Mario 64 is the best game to break out.
Yeah, because Aiden was saying, no, I think Valorant's better. And Ludwig was like, look at Valorant. He made Zipper pull up the page. He's like, look at all these fucking people that you'll never
We
beat.
scrolled for
Yeah.
years.
And we scrolled for years.
Well, that's how it was with CS:GO too. Like, no, I'd had 3 viewers for 5-6 years because you just are so deep in the category.
Yeah.
Like, there's just no chance of anyone ever finding
There
you.
are extremely like beautiful women from Eastern Europe who will play CS:GO at a high level. And like it's like they're just born doing that. They're just trained to tap heads. And like you never had a shot, is what I'm
How
saying.
dare you? How dare you?
You have to scroll through the 50 Russian women with 200 viewers who are all global elite
Yeah.
to get to Squeex.
Or, like, not even global.
Who are just like who are throwing like perfect smokes and shit. And you're like, wow.
They're amazing. I just love them so
And then their
much.
Squeaks is like, son of a biscuit.
Yeah, that's
lost
exactly
another one.
No, I mean, it wasn't like it was like I was happy with 5 or 6 viewers, but my goal was never to like blow up.
How did you get people, like you said it was other streamers watching you? The first time I had seen you was when you were in the Christmas concert, like acting. And like what led to like Cutie reaching out?
Well, first there was like this wave, and it happens every like 4 years of big streamers getting into Mario 64. And I think like Northern Lion and all started playing it, and then they started like Northern Lion, Chiblee, like all these like NL adjacent people. They started watching, and then Northern Lion viewers like clipping and putting stuff on LSF, and so those clips went big. And then I think Ludwig saw a clip on his stream. And then we raced in Mario very early on.
The Northern Lion viewers were like, "We need more ball in our diet."
Can I get context? Are you good at Mario? Like, are you pretty?
I'm okay. I'm like above average.
Yeah.
What is that, man?
What category are you playing? Like 16 star?
I started with 16, then went to 70 star.
He's like
Armada's got that one.
he's a lot worse than Armada.
Armada's one of the best.
Isn't Armada really good?
He's a legend. Like Armada's amazing.
You've been playing longer.
Did
than
you know
him.
who Armada was before Super Mario 64?
No.
That's crazy.
That's
You're
so
like
funny.
one of 10 guys.
What do you mean?
No. I guess I bet a bunch of people in that community.
More and more
know
every
him from
day.
That, yeah.
Dude, that's so
More
money.
people learn about Armada this year, I think, from Mario than from Melee.
Wow.
Is it because how high is his 70 star time now?
He's 20th.
Yeah, we checked yesterday.
He's a
actually.
47-47. World
Oh,
record's
wow.
a 46-30 something, 37 maybe. So he's a minute 10 off world record, but his sum of best is a little lower than it. Not that that matters.
Well, it does matter, but it's not like so. It doesn't
We had
mean
a
you're gonna
debate
get the
about
world record.
I
guys
feel,
have
I feel like
baggage.
I feel like you guys should work this out right here, right now.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
we-
Why you guys?
He's
why you
cranky because he's hungover.
No, I have a vitrolic relationship with Squeex that has
Yeah.
hinged around the game where you put your fingers in a circle below your waist. And we have, this one right, Aiden?
It's not below your waist.
Dude, he's
You
literally
keep-
lying
it's
down on the
literally-
floor going
it's-
to
I
above
can't,
your
I can't
waist.
explain this to you. It's literally above your waist.
Because
You're
your
holding it
legs
above your
are
waist.
Is this
attached
better?
to the-
Is the dog
I don't
wearing
know.
pants like this or like this? It's literally the same question.
Anyway,
thing.
he and I have been doing this back and forth for 2 days nonstop, and it's escalated into like absurd shit. Like we can't wake up and communicate without attempting it.
Yeah.
It's ruined my like 2-3 days. It's actually been all consuming. I'm not even kidding you.
This
It's
is
been
like
horrible.
This is like Josh living with PTSD in Anthony's home after you came into the shower to like scare him and throw
So
a rubber
I
ball
did.
at
I
him.
had my phone out and he was in the shower and I took a stress ball and I was filming and I opened the shower and then threw it at his face.
Why?
Oh, because he's an emotional terrorist.
Oh, gotcha.
because it's my fun house of fun that he was living in.
Do you know he took a hammer to my wall once? Do you know about that story?
No.
That was true.
Yeah, he took a hammer, walked into my room, and made a hole in the drywall while I was listening to music in my bed.
Why?
I don't know.
Is that like a funny bit to you? You're ruining his house.
It was, in fairness, really funny.
My goat says the truth when he needs to say it.
Anthony DM'd me like 2 nights ago, and he like not in public chat, not a group chat. He just DM'd me 2 nights ago, and he's like, "I've been taking very interesting dumps recently." That was the whole deed.
Yeah, I was just saying because like it had like this weird curve, like a hook at the end, like a Pikmin. It was crazy looking.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Wait, did you take a picture?
I didn't. I just remember, and I was like, Nick's gonna want to hear this. I'll put you in the group chat,
This is
and we
good.
can all talk about it.
I would like to.
Let's be
'cause
clear.
if
You
it's-
could just make this a chat with Aiden, and I think you'll both benefit.
No,
from
I
this.
think you
Yeah,
should.
I think you should be in the chat though, because
You
you
should be in the
should
chat.
the
You should be in the chat.
You should be in the chat
Oh, I
too.
shouldn't be in the chat.
You should be in the chat.
You know
Squeezy,
me
you
with
wanna be in this
DMs.
I want to be in the chat.
Thank
What the
you.
fuck?
All right.
I'm in.
Pikmin
Right?
poopser.
If you want to.
I'm just trying to fit
Look,
it.
have you ever been
We like our
interviewed?
shits, right?
Yeah, like I love shit.
Have you ever been interviewed in your whole life?
A job interview?
No, like an interview. Like
Oh yeah,
you
yeah,
have.
yeah.
Okay, well, I want to still ask you some of the interview questions. Where does Squeex come from?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
It comes. No, imagine if it has like some racist backstory. No,
I was 14 playing CS:GO.
That's actually the start of the story. I'm not even, like when I was 14. Do you guys remember when like people didn't have mics in multiplayer games, and then there was like one day where people just started buying them. This is when I
Turtle
was like,
Beach, change the game.
yeah, like Turtle
Yeah,
Beach and all
Titan
this
if you
shit.
were rich.
Titan if you were really rich, because
Yeah.
I remember getting a mic and you had to tape it to your shirt, like with like Scotch tape.
What?
So I did
Don't
this.
say I remember that like we were all doing this.
Right, guys? We're all the same age.
You had a Scotch tape Call of Duty mic?
Yeah, no, but it was like for Counter Strike.
So
I
it
remember-
wasn't the long like Windows mic that's all shitty.
It was like that, but you're supposed to put it on your ear.
Oh.
Like it was like like sort of like the Britney Spears like concert mic.
We're not the same
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And it had a little hook, but the hook you couldn't
I
wear
used to,
headphones.
when I first started playing Call of Duty on PlayStation, I had a mic stand with a Rock Band mic on it that I put between my legs, and I just I used that. I had no headset. My audio was through my TV.
So you had to balance it like while playing?
No, the mic stand held it up, but it was just like the only way to, because it didn't have an arm. So I just had to keep it between my
so
legs so it was
funny.
straight in front of my mouth.
It's so uncomfortable.
It's
like,
awful.
yeah, I can't imagine.
The kids have it good. They got
where does
headsets and
Squeaks
shit.
come from in this?
Because the
Squeaker?
first time
You're a
I
squeaker?
spoke, yeah, I was like a little squeaker. No one talked about age or whatever. So now it's like kind of, I've just stuck with that name forever.
I think it's a good one.
Squeaks.
It's a good one.
I
though.
heard this through the grapevine. I didn't see this clip or anything, but Northern Lion apparently has said you getting big has been monstrous for his chat
Yeah,
because you let people run over you
yeah.
with the bald thing.
But I think that I come from a place of power. Like I'm confident. And like, and I know like this is like copium.
Sorry, I'm still stuck on. I come from a place of power.
No, I think
What?
I think letting
Are you talking about banking or Mumbai? Which one is?
no, I'm saying like letting people say what they want and like not being affected by it, I think is a
I
strength.
think if you're forged in the fires of Counter-Strike,
That's
you've
that's
probably
true.
been called some of the worst things on the planet.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
But like,
I
who
agree with you.
cares?
I agree with you as a whole, and I have the same philosophy. And Slime is the opposite of this. He's the antithesis who bans on sight if anyone says something mean.
I'm scared to talk in his chat, and I've
No.
like, I swear to God, I've been in your chat. I've like,
Don't ever be afraid.
I'm terrified.
What?
I know,
I know, but still, I'm scared.
Why would you feel like that? Hey, Slime Squeaks here. It's round 13, you dipshit.
Oh, just say hi to me when I'm focusing on the game. It's fun. Say hi.
Oh, did you want your crumb? Here's your crumb. Hi. Hi,
Your
Squeaks. Hi,
attention.
Squeaks.
Your
Hi, Squeaks.
attention.
Hi, Squeaks.
Like
Here's your
my
attention. Here's your attention.
attention.
Slime, what rank are you right now? Look at the fucking screen.
I think that's a dumb question.
Slime, it doesn't show it on the screen anymore.
Dude,
you have to
some
wait.
guy today, I was streaming top 8 at Gommel, and someone was like, dude, please turn on theater mode. And I'm like, get that ass banned. Don't ever tell me how to do anything, ever in your life. And then I was like, how do I turn on theater mode? And then I clicked on it, I was like, oh, this is way better.
But stay banned.
But stay banned.
I didn't ask
For
you.
the principle, exactly.
Wait, but why do you do that? Like, why?
Because I have this fucked up problem in my head where I imagine everyone just in front of me saying it like a real human being fucking should. And I can't divorce that.
So, here's-
Don't call.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Don't call. You just
Because
call.
we started out with
You
computers
called
and
it a
chat.
problem, and then said how everyone is wrong besides you.
But I don't like how he's saying like it's fucking normal.
Oh, because you're imagining him saying it to your face.
And I am saying it to your face. It was silly to say that.
I'm saying that we did not start out the game of life looking at a big chat of people calling you a cocksucker. We
Yeah,
didn't do that.
That's true.
And so, but you're saying, no, you just gotta let them do that. And it's
You
like,
don't
no.
have to let them do that, but you don't have to let it affect you so much that it can
Well, I don't abandon 'em.
potentially bring down the vibes.
You're a vibes guy. You have to be a vibes guy. That's because you guys are career streamers. You are sucked into the black sarcophagus that is
no,
being
I'm
nice to
vibes-
chat,
No.
so they support you.
Are you following?
That's not true. I don't think I don't see myself as that at all.
I don't
I'm
see
not
myself like
nice.
that either. I don't see you like that either.
Right? Like me, please.
I like how Squeaks is becoming a Rorschach for all of our insecurities.
I'm like Dr.
It's like the well, no.
Go ahead, Slime. You would think way too quick. Go ahead. At Slime on Twitter.
Go ahead. Different doctor. Freud, maybe Freud.
You're a doctor of any kind.
Yeah, Dr.
Oppenheimer's fine too.
Yeah, so that's my big beef with the idea is that streaming naturally you have to be like, oh, thanks for the sub. You did say you wanted to kill me in the street, but thank you because you have to, right, to an extent. And I think that's gross.
But if there's one thing I understand, and I don't understand, like, obviously, I'm not trying to speak, like, down on anybody, but I would say that if there's one type of chatter I understand, it's the chatter that wants to be heard. Like, and that's through any means necessary,
them.
because that's what streamers do. Like,
All of
we
them.
will say
Lurkers.
things to get a reaction. So how can we not be understanding of the chatter that has the same inclination?
Wow.
Of,
What
like,
if they're mean to you?
I mean, but you're mean to them too. So it's
Only
like this.
I never shoot first though.
I
Yeah,
guess.
But sometimes when you shoot back, you don't understand that you got a buckshot.
Yeah, because I got a gun so big. That shit don't work.
The blood from the person you shot gets on everybody's hands.
Yeah, you're never talking to one person.
Because
That-
someone
no,
else,
true, I am.
sometimes someone else is thinking of the thing someone else said,
Mm.
and when you dog them
Okay.
for like theater mode, they're like, "Oh, maybe I should just."
Homer,
and that's why
Homer
you
into
get
the
a
bushes.
Squeaks who's scared to type in your chat.
I'm not even kidding you.
That's crazy. Why would you be stared at me?
I've
know.
occasionally thought something that someone's typed in your chat, and then you've snapped
That's
at
happened to
them.
me before.
Yeah,
When
and
someone says something I'm thinking, but they just say it,
yeah.
and then he bans them, and I'm like,
I will say,
That's good.
past couple streams have been really nice. Everyone's been great.
That's
Maybe
great.
maybe I finally programmed them.
Maybe I think it's because less Valo too.
You've
Well,
also
at least today was
you've
less
also
Valo.
banned everyone you don't like. So.
Yeah, but no, they keep coming. It's like zombie bros.
Yeah.
Nazi zombies.
It's like the same shit.
It
You
don't
can't
end,
stop.
just
But
new rounds.
Enough about me. Did it happen gradually when you got blown up, or did it
What?
happen big time right in the?
Like the
first?
blow up?
Yeah.
Oh, it happened way like too fast.
Really?
It happened like very, very quickly. Yeah.
What
'cause-
was like your number? What'd you go from to?
Oh, so I got partner like 2 years ago or so, and I was at 75 for like a year, and then 500, and then it went to 1,000 for like maybe a month, and then it was like 2,000 plus.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I was like, it's very fast. I'm still trying to be like a good streamer to many people.
Do you still do your normal job?
No, I got laid off on Zoom. You guys remember that the Better Mortgage CEO who fired like 900 people over Zoom?
You were in that?
I was one of the 900.
What?
I was sitting there and I was like, well, fuck. I didn't want to be a full-time
It was
streamer.
just all of
but-
you in a group, right?
Yeah.
Did
in
you
one
click the
Zoom call.
Did you click the raise hand button?
Yeah, no.
the fire emoji spam. Like,
end of the meeting, and then the CEO just starts going, grab.
yeah. See, I was like, I gotta pay bills too.
No, but that's how it was, yeah. So I never
Wow.
chose to be a full-time streamer.
this is the origin story of many a streamer. I'm
Getting
learning.
fired into
Getting
go
fired into
full-time.
like I guess I'll keep doing the thing.
Because most people who go full time without that step just never was an adult. Like they lived with their parents and then they went full time because it's all they ever wanted to do and they never had to do anything else.
Ludwig's been fired from every job he's
That's
had.
not
Do you know
true.
that?
Nope.
Every single one?
goddamn
No,
one,
it's
except
not
the ones that
true.
he's created for himself.
I also quit. I
Except
also
for the
quit.
fake jobs
I also
he has
quit.
made.
I quit.
Which job did you quit?
I quit. I quit Best Buy.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You got fired from Best Buy.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, he gets to say that because his manager sexually harassed him.
True.
Yes, that's
What?
true.
That
Are you
is true.
comfortable
Okay, don't say
talking
it
about
like that.
I've talked about it. He tried to fuck me.
Oh.
We went out for drinks and he groped me.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Did,
So-
Then fine,
Did,
that counts.
did the mortgage person ever do that?
It was all remote, so it was more of just like
I am groping you right now.
with a lot of like
Do
barking.
you like it? Smiley face.
It was role play. No, I did not have to deal with that. I was there for like a year and a half
Wow.
working at home.
Dude,
and then,
it's,
yeah.
I think I remember when you started blowing up the other day ago. Nice.
Damn. You hit
They
yourself
left the
hard.
bugs, bro. He slapped himself
I
good.
thought of that.
He's still mad about Fear and.
That's
That's
it.
Don't
Sorry.
bite your lip when you
You're
do
a
it.
nasty
I don't think
cow.
you should do that.
You're a nasty cow.
When you started getting really big, like I'd see clips and I was like, oh, who's this guy? And I watched a clip, I was like, oh, he's actually funny. And I have this insane amount of contempt for like most big streamers,
Humans,
like streamer
people.
culture.
Sure.
People.
Yeah.
Not people.
Breeders.
Anyone without
People
social
chatters.
awareness.
Yeah, and who breeds
Chatters.
shit in
What I was saying,
Uber drivers.
drivers.
I love contempt for Uber drivers.
Union
They
members.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
Union members do need to
People
stop.
from Turkey.
Yeah.
No.
Those in,
They'll
those
save
in
us
unions.
all.
Those in
That's a
unions.
one-
Listen, I was saying, I was like, oh, and everyone is freaking out. Every Squeaks clip is like, this guy is fucking next up, bro. Because they're all like cock watching all the time. They're like, he's so next up. This guy definitely next up, and it's like, okay. But I was like, this makes sense because they have just never seen someone who's like naturally has like charisma of like a normal human
Riz.
before.
You have Riz.
I have Riz.
You do
That
have
means
Riz.
so much. I'm not even kidding
He
you.
hates Riz. He
I
hates
hate
it.
Riz. But
Wait.
I realize the more I say it, the faster it will die.
But it means a lot. that
because
you
it
got
means a lot because nobody's ever even thought of
Oh, is that why you
saying-
hate it? It's like one of those like.
Probably.
I hate really hot girls. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
especially
second
if
they
they
get
try to fuck me
attention,
all the time.
I'm like, wait, I love this. I'll do anything for you.
But yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool. So I was like,
No, it's
finally.
cool. I've been very lucky for sure, and I've been a huge fan of Twitch and streaming forever. So it's really cool
Who
to
are your
be
top stream? Who do you love watching?
right now.
Yeah.
I like watching like Moon, Daff, Clint. I like watching.
You don't have to go to the fucking bottom of the barrel with a guy who never streams.
Clint's
off
on
the
Mount
rip.
Rushmore.
Clint's
He's
one of the,
on
he's an
Mount Rushmore.
untouchable.
He hasn't been live in 8 months.
Beside the point.
Yeah, but he did a Final
What
Fantasy
he doing all the
stream.
time? What he doing all the time?
Yeah, sidetrack. What he
Clint, not a happy guy. Well, at least he's not happy being a streamer. I don't think he wants to do it as a career. It just happens that he kind of binked it.
He's the Bo Burnham of streaming. Real shit.
But do you feel like that makes you like him more?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
He's
too.
like a cat.
Yeah, they avoid you.
And we want him to go live. We're like, oh, come here. And then he'll be like sponsored Final Fantasy stream. And you're like, and then he like leaves for another 8 months. But he likes he writes. He hangs out with friends. I think he just wants to be a normal dude and not a streamer.
But he has a normal amount of charisma as a human being, and all of a sudden, because Twitch is so devoid of that, they're like, and he's on Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
But he deserves it.
He deserves it.
I feel like it's as Ludwig was saying, like it's if someone looks a little miserable, people are attracted to that. Because like all of my favorite streamers almost look like they don't want to stream. Do you know what I mean? There's something to that that I can't
be
articulate.
there.
Yeah, but it makes them so funny because whenever they try, it's like, oh, I'm part of it. You know?
Is that why people like Forzen? Because any Forzen clip I've ever seen, he just looks like a caveman on the verge of death, and that's every clip.
Yeah. I think we
is
talked
that the
about
risk?
this where like for a long time, like the old guard of Twitch, like the people who were the biggest, were all people whose communities were so insular that if you'd watched it with no understanding of Twitch, you would feel like, how is this popular? What the fuck is going on? What are they saying in chat? But that's kind of how they liked it because it excluded, like your basic normie from watching.
Yeah.
Which I've always hated. So I've just been
You've been the normie streamer.
I have.
You champion the normie.
Because I always thought it was lame because I would tune in and then, everyone like dick checks if you know the right emote to use. And if you spell it wrong, you get lolled at.
Gray face, no space.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Well, that's way OG, but
that's a really old
that's like-
reference.
I know.
2002.
No one knows what I mean when I say Kipo.
Kipo.
Yeah,
Kipo.
nobody uses Kipo,
No one
bro.
uses Kipo.
Kipo's so
I
good.
love
It's a
Kipo.
new wave. I mean, I
love
remember when
Kipo.
Ludwig was blowing up. I hated that. I hated him for like a while.
You hated Dubbin?
Well,
Why did you hate him?
because I felt like he was like,
All of us hated Ludwig when we met him, by the way.
oh, really?
This is a
I
common
didn't hate
thread.
him. He treated me good.
Well, I mean, I only knew him as like a streamer. So like I was like, oh, who the fuck is this new guy who like does YouTube shit? Like I want the D-Gen Forsen or whatever. But then over time, I think any new person gets like ingratiated in the Twitch culture. You end up, being like, oh, okay, I
They're
like
human
what they-
beings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we met in person and we were
Well,
you
that,
like him so much.
And then he did one of these, and then I was like, wow, he's insufferable.
that's what Ludwig will reveal, and I think it's not necessarily obvious on stream, but you hang out with him and you're like, oh, this guy's a degenerate actually still to this day. Like he's just down to run
Ludwig is
Birrio.
the least degenerate of us four by far, I think.
Should have seen me in Birrio last night.
That's what I'm saying. He'll still get like shit faced
Should've
because
seen
he
me fucking
feels
It's
like
like
it.
a 4-round tournament where they're sinking at least 2 beers a round.
I guess I'm just
And
saying,
he
like, Ludwig
won.
wakes up at like 8, goes on a walk,
He
he
does work
runs, he
out.
works out.
Yeah, I do that so
he
I
likes
can do
the
that.
sunset.
I get my walks in and my reps in so I can get my beers in and crush everybody like you.
But have you always been like that, or is that something new?
Like fitness?
Like fitness and waking up early and being like well adjusted.
What I choose
it's a
to
bell
focus
curve.
on changes, but like when I was in college, I made a YouTube channel called Self Improvement where I wanted to learn Japanese and I wanted to get really hot and fit and run every day and also learn the piano. And I'd upload daily like vlogs about it.
Wow.
I did it for 3 days. My mom sent me a text. I love the channel. I deleted everything.
That's so good.
And never, ever, ever told anyone about it again. But so I've been doing it since then. And I didn't have like a channel or anything then.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird.
He was,
Then I guess
he's
that
pushing
counts.
pulling metal objects to receive love like most of us. But I think that's always been a thing. I met Ludwig and he was like a workout guy. But he was also a guy that would like show you his balls if he had 3 beers.
He preferred butthole, but he would show you your balls, yeah.
Yeah,
I've toned down that.
yes, you have.
I show less of my body. Well, also because you got to consider, like last night we played Birrio. Half the people at this party were just employees.
You can't.
So I can't.
We walk into the office. Aiden is just in his shorts, shirt off, grunting, playing Slippy.
Yeah.
Just like and
Dude,
Ludwig's like, we need more women.
He
here,
treats this
bro."
place like his fucking bedroom, bro.
Bro.
It's crazy.
More women would keep you honest.
I'm just shirtless. I'm not doing anything
At work.
crazy.
And grunting. You were like a swollen pig.
Yeah. Because I really needed to beat X-Ray, the Fox player.
And that's my goat.
Yeah, that's a commitment, I guess.
I'm a clean little piggy, by the way. Everybody, the office has looked like shit lately.
Yeah, you're shirtless at work.
Yeah.
So that's the part we're talking
At
about.
the end, at the end of the day, yeah. The narrative changes, but you're shirtless.
At the end of the day, you're still oinking.
And I clean myself like real pigs. Like real
And
clean
you have
piggies.
30-minute orgasms.
And I just shake like violently.
Ah.
Have you ever had a 30-minute orgasm, Squeak?
My orgasms are short and sweet. Right to the point, no,
What a presidential answer. That's how Barack Obama would answer that.
What is the point?
I have an orgasm.
Is the point the nut or the mind?
Whoa.
The point
You know
is to
what I mean?
reproduce.
Yeah, that is true.
Based.
And that's why it feels good.
Efficiency.
It's
It
all
feels good, so
biological.
Wait, so when you say
baby.
you're right to the point, you're saying you're always reproducing when you orgasm.
Well, no. I guess it's the pleasure. It's just like you kind of feel that shame after. You're like, all right, I'm done now. Let's like move on to something else.
Yeah, let's like learn a skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like no, yeah, I speed run the orgasm because I gotta do other shit with my time. So that's my philosophy with coming.
Speed run an orgasm.
Do you
not?
have dreams in which you wake up and you've nutted?
Wet dreams.
Nocturnal emissions.
Wait! I found out
Bro.
that nocturnal emissions can happen based off the feng shui of your room. So
Dude.
if your feet are positioned to a bathroom,
What is that?
You don't need to make excuses.
I'm
Like
not
we're
making
adults.
excuses.
This is like, dude, I actually found out I'm a Pisces, and like everything kind of makes sense now.
Yeah, or it's more like I found out about Pisces, and Pisces actually have really like tiny dicks, and it's fine because
You
like,
guys
they
need more
usually-
women on your podcast. Can I just say?
What are you
Like,
talking
this-
about,
you
man?
guys are talking poor Eamon about not wearing a shirt. Meanwhile, you're talking about cum and nocturnal
Wait, cum
emissions.
is natural. Not wearing a shirt is not natural.
yeah, it's true.
Right.
Everyone's born with a shirt. And second off, it's a problem I have. So I guess do I need a woman to talk about my problems?
No, but there's an eloquent and delicate way to bring it up.
I've
And
cummed myself several times.
Several
while sleeping.
times, Squeaks. He's cummed himself.
Okay, all right.
He's a cum himself factory.
Oh, I didn't know this is a gentleman's podcast. Go ahead.
And I
Go ahead.
found-
Proceed.
yes.
My liege. Proceed.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Thank you.
now you put it
The
like that.
chair will not be interrupted again.
Go ahead, please.
I reclaim my time. So there's a guy on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts who does feng shui, and he makes little plastic models of people's homes, and someone will be like, "My bedroom's so tiny," and then I'll be like, "No, it's not. Just do this. Add a dresser, split it with the curtain, and now you have a good room. Now you know."
And you're gonna nut real nice when you go to bed.
I love watching his videos, and he does one, and someone's like, "My room sucks. There's no place to put my bed but here." And he's like, "No, you're not, you dumbass. You do this, 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 and your bed's here. And you should never put your bed here because then you'll have a nocturnal emission if your feet's to the bathroom." And I was like, oh, "No." And maybe that's why I come.
And then maybe that's why you haven't had one in a long time.
Because my
Because
feet's
your
no
feet
longer to the
face
bedroom.
your feet face
Wait, but
true north.
Your feet have never pointed towards a bathroom
Well, in the
any of your
subathon it did. In
bedrooms.
the subathon.
When he came his
Oh, it
pants at
did,
my
yeah.
house, when he
Feet to
slept
the
over
bedroom.
feet to the bed in my studio apartment.
To the bathroom, I should say, yeah.
Yeah, we had to get a catch a flight.
So-
and he was just full up.
Anyway, if anyone's
Like a
having the same
diaper.
issues as I am, which is a real debilitating problem,
To come in your sleep? I don't recognize it. I'm sorry, call me old fashioned. I take no part in this pity
He
party.
was raised in a traditional family.
Like this is also like, is this not like bullshit? Are we pretending? Pointing your feet to the bathroom?
it's real.
I mean, it could be real. What do we know?
Do you
Are
believe in
you a
ghosts?
scientist?
Do you believe in ghosts?
No.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you believe in ghosts?
No.
I believe in ghosts.
Me too.
He's 50-50.
Yeah.
You
Wow.
can't be
I'm
50.
Can't be
agnostic.
50-50. You have to
No, no, no,
tie
come on.
you have
This is
to-
the real
You
test.
have to break the tie.
If you are in your house and you hear something ghostly happen,
Okay, explain gut
Any of these
stuff.
That's a
fuckers
circular
ever
definition.
fucking come out of the wall?
you can use ghost in the definition
That's
of
a
ghost.
circular definition.
No. So you're in your house, you feel something very ghostly happen, and you're scared now. You just come home from a scary movie,
Okay.
and something ghostly happens in your home. Do you think it's a ghost or not?
Can you? But you're using the word
Just-
ghost.
It's a
You're
vibe.
like,
It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Here's an easier
Yeah, if
one.
it's giving ghost vibes, do
Yeah.
you think it's a ghost?
no. I would think
Then you
like,
don't believe in ghosts.
no, I don't. I'm
No, 'cause-
I wouldn't be like shocked. Like I wouldn't be like, oh my god, that's total bullshit.
IRL stream. Would you go to the most haunted place on earth? You get a guaranteed 50K viewers.
Yeah, I would.
Of course.
course.
Oh.
Bagman
And there's a
looks for a
sign.
bag.
And there's a sign on the outside that says you're guaranteed to get cursed from coming here.
I'd still go. Of
Okay,
course.
you don't believe in ghosts.
Okay, he doesn't believe in ghosts.
That's what I'm saying.
He changed his answer,
Wait,
but I
would
added
you
the
not
50K.
go?
No.
That's fucking
Really?
bullshit.
That's
You're
so
a fucking
weird.
you're
No, I
a
wouldn't go.
stupid ass
No,
dirty
I wouldn't
liar.
go. I wouldn't go.
You're lying.
I don't fuck with the ghosts.
Are there
Right.
wait? Are there women there who are cursed? that I can rescue.
I would go if I could
Is the
bring.
girl reading this there?
I would go if I could bring someone to protect or save the ghosts.
So if you had to save Cutie from a haunted ghost castle,
I would save her from the
Okay, if
haunted
Cutie
ghost
was
castle.
trapped in a haunted ghost castle.
She would have
Yeah.
had to fuck up tremendously to get in that situation.
she would. Her life is arguably spent avoiding that situation exactly.
If she isn't there, but not on a
she-
plane to Europe, like what happened to us?
Yeah. So look, ghosts. You keep saying you're agnostic, but you're
Yeah.
not because you would
I
do it
am.
for 50,000
No, you're not.
viewers.
He says he's agnostic, but he also said he would repent to God on his deathbed.
Oh
I
yeah,
would.
he wants to cover all the bases.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Why
yeah.
not? It's like it costs me nothing. I'll be sitting there ready to die and be like, you know what? Praise whoever.
What if the true religion is being a Satanist, Baphomet? Baphomet, Lord of the Flies, and he is ours.
That's like a half bathroom.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a probability equation. You know what I mean? Like, what are the chances of that,
that
versus like a
Baphomet,
world?
the Lieutenant of
What-
Hell, is the one that we
what-
see
Yeah,
at
like-
the end.
What's the prisoner's dilemma on repenting before you pass on?
It's a good question. Yeah.
I like the idea that God, who created the entire universe and DNA and your eyes, is like you get to heaven and he's like just stumped. He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you accepted me at the end. I guess it counts."
It does count.
He can't. He
Wow,
can't
I
see.
did
No.
leave this.
It's a
I
technicality.
did leave this giant loophole and never closed it.
That's right. It's like paperwork.
He's like, come on, come in,
He's like,
fuckers.
I'll overlook the time you tried to make a pocket pussy out of a sponge because you accepted me in the end.
Because you made a real pocket pussy.
And you know what? I got you. The sponge. Welcome to heaven, baby.
Welcome to heaven, bitch.
I don't want to go to heaven if there's no sponge pussy. That's for damn sure. It's not my heaven.
That's actually a quote from the SpongeBob movie.
Yeah.
Take a bite out of summer with HelloFresh. You guys can get chef-crafted recipes. If you guys use HelloFresh, which is something I've been using,
You've been using it.
I'd be cooking with it.
You be cooking work.
Like Cody, I get it.
You be.
Anyway, HelloFresh is cool because if you're bad at cooking, they teach you how to cook because they give you all the ingredients. You got to go to a grocery store and
They
get all
portion
stressed
it out. You can pick your meals online. You can pick your favorite thing. What's your favorite thing? They don't sell lollipops though, Aiden.
I
So
just get porridge.
I'm just saying, why do we give kids training wheels for bikes but not adults for cooking?
Just
That's what I'm
4
saying.
meals a day.
Well, HelloFresh does. It's
Porridge.
backyard bratwurst bar. It's tangy key lime
6
pie.
days a week,
It's
and then I
barbecue pineapple
fast.
flatbreads. Don't be like Aiden and eat porridge. It's weird. You eat like a Charles Dickens character. You don't have to. You just have HelloFresh.
You don't. We make too
Aiden,
much.
you realize
for
they
you.
have over 40 weekly recipes,
People
and all
were
you're picking is
stronger
porridge.
back then. People were stronger back then because they were
False.
hardened, and all
categorically
they ate was
false.
porridge.
Okay, what people did back then is they died at
2
30.
ingredients. No time on that one.
They give them cigarettes to fix their depression.
Look, you choose from over 100 items to round out your order. You can have snacks, easy lunches. You don't have to be a chimney sweep. You don't have to die at 30. You can just eat HelloFresh. It's
I'm
HelloFresh.
making it.
I'm
I'll
gonna
make
keep
it
it. I'm gonna keep
35.
it simple for you, Aiden, because I want you to stop eating porridge. 'Cause I think it's making you shape weird. HelloFresh.com/theyard50 and use code theyard50 for 50% off plus free shipping. Don't say whatever you're gonna say.
Don't say what
That's
you're gonna say. Don't say what you're gonna say. Don't say what you're gonna say.
HelloFresh.com/theyard50. Use code theyard50 for America's #1 meal kit. It does not include porridge, and I don't care what you're gonna say.
Back to the pod. Back to the pod.
Back to the pod. Back to the pod. Back to the pod. Back to the pod.
No, but it's just, I have this theory where if you believe in ghosts, logically you should also believe in aliens.
Nope.
Aliens are so much more
I bite the
easy
logic.
to believe.
Wait,
in.
what's
Yes,
that?
explain
Explain
this.
That's
the
his
logic.
argument.
Because if we're looking at like the probability that aliens are real is so much higher.
Yeah.
So I think it makes sense to believe in aliens and not believe in ghosts, or believe in aliens and believe in
So
ghosts.
if I could distill what you're saying down even more simply,
Mm.
if you believe in ghosts, then you also should believe in anything less probable than ghosts
More
existing.
probable.
More probable.
Or more probable. That's what I meant.
Correct.
More probable.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's
I think
crazy.
so.
I think that makes sense. Because we had the same conversation last night, and I came to the same conclusion. I was like, yeah, if you're dumb enough to believe in ghosts, you should be dumb enough to believe in aliens, which
Well,
isn't a
then,
dumb thing,
Should
really.
he believe in Q?
Q.
Is Q less or more believable than ghosts?
It's more probable for sure.
I think it's
It's
less
Q.
ghosts.
Hold on,
Because,
Q?
like,
Yes.
because it's like human
You
beings.
or ghosts or aliens? I'm losing track.
Welcome to Jum Robin.
Dude, we'd be so good at that shit.
Conspiracy
You guys
theories.
think we're in simulation?
God, dude.
Do you think
You
I've
actually
been
know it's
ascended-
more likely that we're in a simulation? Because if we're in the amount of years and science progresses, so
Simulation.
simulation.
Dude.
Joe
Are
would
we
want
in
you to
it?
do that.
Are we? Are we in it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This guy's cool. Jamie, bring this guy sponge pussy.
On it, supplement sponge pussies. That's right.
This podcast is brought to you.
GMO free. Fucking, it comes in a box with a bunch of assorted meat every month.
I'm down. It diffuses vitamins in your
The HelloFresh
And
sponge collab.
the last 5 MMA fighters I brought on the podcast also use it.
They all use it, and they all use it to fight and fuck.
Well, if I see a hot guy doing anything like on an Instagram ad or a hot chick, I'm buying the product.
Yeah, I'm bought in.
you
I'm
have
bought in.
I'm buying in. Yeah.
You know what I hate? My chat was doing this today. People who think they're not susceptible to advertising or propaganda.
Okay.
Because I feel like that makes you so much more susceptible.
Hate me then.
You think you're not susceptible?
Not even a little bit.
You're
You
fucking
have
with me.
bought things from Instagram last week.
Oh, I can't even hear you. I know. I can't even hear you.
Wait, he's good. Holy shit, this guy's fucking good.
That's what he says to the
I
advertisements.
take nothing for free. I have no kidney stones.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Finish that
He
can.
just starts screaming in pain.
It's like a
Wait,
cannonball.
what are you trying to say, La Benanders?
I just think that everyone, like being aware of being. I used to think this. I used to think I was like, ads don't work on me. I just won't get the thing. and then you're like, oh fuck, I need car insurance. What's a car insurance?
And you remember the lizard.
The only counter, like the only other thing outside of advertising that for me to get knowledge of a product is if I look up the product I want and then I say Reddit. And then I try to find a human who has given their opinion in the court of public opinion, which also, by the way, is oftentimes filled with marketers who will make fake accounts and fake posts and try to upvote
Yo,
it.
good Chrome extension. It automatically adds Reddit after anything you search.
Yeah, but
That'd be
you
pretty
also have
high.
to like parse actual Reddit because like if you look up like what's a good one, milk. What's the protein milk one called?
Whey protein.
Muscle milk?
Muscle milk. If you look at muscle milk Reddit, it's all shill posts.
Oh, really?
100%.
Yeah, I drank the 40-gram one, and I got such big fucking muscles now.
Yeah.
And then skull emoji.
Actually, it'll be like, damn, how does it taste good, but it's 40? Why is nothing else
I hear
40?
if you buy them from the Birmingham branch, it's less cost.
And I got W Riz. You say Riz so funny. You have like a your Z.
You said like a yo-yo
Your Z,
sound effect.
your Z has like a body to
You had
it.
onomatopoeias.
Riz. That's what it is, isn't
Yeah.
it? How
Say
do I say
W
it?
Riz.
Riz?
Just say it.
W Riz.
Say charisma.
Charisma.
You're announcing it like a Super Smash Bros. Character.
Wait, charisma.
No, with Riz, there's a little stink on it.
I see the
Riz.
smirk thing now. I see the smirk. I feel like I'm being fucked with, but there's nothing to fuck with.
Is this how you sold mortgages to poor fuckers who are fucking single B rated?
What's the most fucked up thing that ever happened to you at a bank?
Oh, that I did?
That happened? Well, sure.
Yeah.
I don't know about what.
Be honest with me.
You-
Were you the
you
one
made it
filling the
happen, not
tranches?
me.
Were you
Yeah.
filling the tranches?
Yeah. Were you on the synthetic CDO side?
Oh no, I actually worked at Wells Fargo and I was making alt accounts for old people, and just
I'm
siphoning
old.
money.
And I didn't care that my social got stolen.
Well, I mean, okay, here's a real hot take, but I think most financial institutions prey upon older, dumb clients.
Okay.
So, like, I think most fucked up is just doing your day-to-day job, which is like trying to trick people into believing you need their service.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
What kind of services? Financial instruments?
Anything, but any service in finance is just moving money from one place to another. So it could be like retirement, portfolio management, accounting. It's all sort of like a similar thing, but it's packaged in a way for companies to sell a service to you.
Oh.
So that's the idea: is that finance is it's a very simple thing, but all the terms we use is because a big company has sold that idea to us.
It's like Jonestown, and I'll back this up. Jonestown, when it was getting big, which was a cult, he had a church. And he was talking about God and all this stuff. They ended up going to a South American country and drinking Kool-Aid and dying. But he basically made old women give them their houses. So like Jonestown guy, Jim Jones, I think his name was, just had a shitload of property because these old ladies would be like, "You can have it. This is for Christ." And he just had like 90 houses, and he had millions of dollars.
That's kind of what Wells Fargo's doing. They're getting old people. They give
Why do they
That's
never
what I'm
drink Kool-Aid?
give me your house in the form of mortgage.
Give me your house.
Why does Wells never die?
Give me your house, and then we will gun down an American government official on a runway.
Which is the Wells Fargo slogan.
That's where the wagon's going. That's the wagon logo. I don't know if he asked these questions.
I let that sit because I was like, did Wells Fargo do that?
No, but Jim Jones's hired guns did it, which is, and then that's why
Did you
he
look up
killed himself.
Jones documentary this past week or
No,
month?
this was a long time ago.
He's been on Jonestown.
I've
for
been talking about
years.
Jonestown a long time.
Okay, been on
Polymatter just dropped this video on Nebula. So.
It would be great. I would love another refresher course in how Jim Jones got to where he was.
You know what you should watch? Wild Wild Country. Have you
that?
seen that? It's about another cult in Oregon and a lot of like Jonestown similarities.
Okay.
It's a good watch.
It's a Jones like.
It's very Jones like, but it's an Indian cult, so it's even better.
Oh, I actually think it's cool.
It's yeah.
I think I support it.
I support the cult. I support the
We're
cult.
trying to come back from that Dr. K thing. We're like, it sounds cool, or whatever you think it is. I agree with
Or
you.
bad or neither.
Do you know Dr. K?
I've talked
Not
about
like, do you know? Do you like?
No, we're on the WhatsApp groups. We're spreading anti-vax minion memes. Actually, is that what you are? That's what we're doing.
God.
Sheesh.
I can't say shit, bro. I raided one of your drawers, and it had a bunch of fun little bills.
Wait, what?
Just you had a drawer of stuff.
Oh, dude, this
When
is
you used to-
insane.
When you used to live in, you had a drawer of stuff. I think it was your stuff. Might have been yours. And one of them is you had a bunch of bills from different countries.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, these are cool. So I put them in my car because I just like them.
He stole money. That's what he's trying to
That was
say.
a cute little thing. You stole money
Yeah,
from
I
the guy.
found all the fun little paper you have with the faces on it, and I kept it.
You just moved out so long ago. I've had it for months, and I was cleaning up some of your stuff, and I noticed you had some bills, lad. So I took them and I put them in my car, and one of them was a rupee, which is the currency of India, and I had that in my car. My car got clean. I got it detailed, and they put everything in like the what you call that?
The glove box.
glove box. And I opened the glove box because I got pulled over or something, and it fell out. And so when I go to drive with Squeex, he comes, sits in the car, and he gets up and he like looks down and he just pulls up a rupee, and he's like, is this some fucking joke?
It's like, do you want me to park your car? Like, what are you doing? What is this?
And it's so hard to explain how this is all serendipitous. And I did not, as a joke, get rupees from the bank.
Okay,
To prank you.
I'd say from a probability standpoint, that is such an unlikely story.
It's more likely. It's more
No, this
likely.
isn't
than-
about you right now. It's about Ludwig and his adventure. And that's the
Sweetheart, it's just some rupees. All right, we can get some more. It's more likely than ghosts.
That story?
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Did you find all those British pounds?
Yeah.
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 I was wondering about those.
A lot of British
Like
pounds
a couple
were there.
hundred British
A lot
pounds.
of British pounds in my
Those are
possession.
his. Those are from the
I
company.
was gonna.
But you probably had some pounds yourself with the queen on them. May God rest her soul
God rest
In
her
hell.
soul.
in hell.
No,
Well,
she was saved.
she was saved.
Yeah, by God.
At the end of the day.
God save the queen. That's how it works.
Oh,
She gets saved.
Lord.
She repented.
Yeah, she ran the squeak strat.
She's like, first time in 9 years, I didn't believe in him. But
Me and my corgis were bing chilling, and then I got sick.
Wait, so why do you collect money? Like, isn't that a weird thing that you have every currency in
No,
a
he's an
drawer?
international bear.
I just traveled a bunch.
His
and,
dad's a
I
pilot.
keep all the leftover money I have in case I go back.
Or wants a snack.
Oh, that's
maybe.
sweet. That's
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was gonna be like some like weird like
No.
collector's item.
No, I
Oh,
just
that's
haven't like
cool.
having all the currency. It's
Oh.
nice.
I respect that.
you got a little less now, but
Yeah, I didn't know you were stealing from me.
it
It's
wasn't
good to
that.
find out.
It was just a small.
Thank you.
I mean,
Where
wouldn't
did,
even
where did
notice.
it go? You can just give it back to
He
him.
took it and he just kept saying, "Look what Ludwig had in his car. He tried to tip me rupees."
I made it a bit, so every time we'd get coffee, I'd be like, "Should I tip him? 500 of these." That's literally where it's now in like my drawer. or
And
whatever.
it's so crinkled, so I don't think you want
I
it
haven't
back.
even been to India. That's like a gift from my dad.
You got your Indian currency.
Well, now it's touched by an Indian. It's
Wow, thank you for
The
making
money's
it more.
activated. You can now use it.
And it's like now I kind of like it when
It's,
you
it's like when you get a new credit card in the mail and you have to like
Call the
activate it
number?
on the site or call the number. Yeah,
Have
it's
an
like-
Indian bless this.
I can run a real scam like that. Actually, holy shit, that's a great idea.
How's the juvie making you feel?
You vibrating?
Oh, I'm
sometimes,
vibrating.
Yeah, sometimes I
kidneys feel?
vibrate.
Oh, stoned.
Stoned up?
Yeah, my kidneys feel
Stoned.
stoned. I don't do energy drinks. That is my first energy drink since college. It was like 14 years ago. Yeah.
Do you do
God.
anything? Do you drink?
Like drink alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah, I drink
Slowly.
alcohol.
Oh,
Yeah, because
you guys were drinking
Slowly.
last night.
Yeah, we were.
You
we
were bickering
drunk.
about Birio. What the
I
fuck happened?
crushed. God, I was a legend.
It's just so cringe to me.
Which
that-
one? Which Mario Kart?
8.
Okay.
I won Double Dash a
Deluxe.
couple weeks ago in a tournament. Won 8 today. I just can't be stopped in that game.
Yeah, but it's so embarrassing because he'll like bring like he walked up to everybody at this party and was like, write your name down, write your rating, and I'm gonna do seeding. And Ludwig's doing all this preparation, all this work, and then he wins the tournament and leaves.
You got? Did
It's like-
did you
were you
seed yourself
first seed?
first?
I had 4 top seeds, so it didn't matter. It was group stage. So there were 4 top seeds and then a second, third, fourth with them.
I mean, you got a seed. I know. I
You
get
got
what
a
you're
seed.
saying.
You got a seed.
But you have to seed.
Look,
You're talking to the
mean,
wrong group. You're talking to the wrong group.
It is kind of cringe. I only went to the party to play Birio. I got word that Birio was at the function, and that's the only reason I went. I instantly go to everyone and say, who wants my Birio? I got 16 yeses. Everyone gives me their rating. I seeded 4 groups of 4 people. Top 2 move on, bottom 2 eliminated.
What is rating? Is there a WBR?
Rate yourself out of 10 right now in Birio. That was it.
Okay.
And then people would like be honest.
There is
What
rating.
did you rate yourself out of 10?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, like a 3. I'm good at Mario Kart. I'm just so bad at drinking. Like I can't chug. It just hurts my throat.
Rate
Like,
yourself a 4.
Did you
I would
make
give you a 3.
4. Okay. Did you make a challenge bracket?
No, because I couldn't log in because they removed Twitter logins on it, which was kind of annoying. I didn't know that. Yeah, you can only log in with Facebook and Discord, but it wouldn't link to the
So
Discord.
would you rate yourself, Ludwig, at 10?
8 out of 10.
Is Yingling?
Is that in the group or in the world?
Just in like my mind, I didn't think of the group specifically.
Who's
but
a 10 that you know?
Mango?
Really?
Mango's a 10.
At Birio?
I feel like the more useful skill is drinking in Birio, right?
And
Clearly.
he has that down.
Yeah.
What's Yingling?
Yingo's, I think probably an 8.
Okay.
I mean, I beat him when we played.
It just depends on the game, too.
With the Mario
Yeah.
Kart?
Yeah,
Do
absolutely.
you think you'd crush MK Wii in
I-
Birio?
Yeah, I kind of assumed you guys were playing Wii because the videos or challenges you'd been doing recently were Wii. So that was part of the reason why I was excited to come even late just to see what was going on. And I was like, well, if you said I could thug finals, and I was like, I wonder what's a fair way to do that. And I was like, I think if I have to drink 2 beers a race, like I will still win.
That's so tight.
Wow.
On Wii.
He used to play competitive Mario Kart.
But
Oh, like a
but-
speed run or?
no, like you could do. So there's like 2 versions of competing in Mario Kart. You can time trial, or you can compete in like versus races. And
Oh,
there's like
cool.
different formats for that. And I used to do that a ton. And super. I think Mario Kart Wii is like the fucking melee of Mario Kart in terms of like skill set that you apply to the game when you play it. But the one you guys were playing last night is also fucking huge.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
It's
love
an-
Mario
it's
Kart
normie
Wii.
bait.
I think it's just a good game.
yeah.
They just added everything.
Mario Kart 8?
Yeah. There's so many damn maps.
Aren't you sick of it? Like,
I
I feel
don't
like it's
play it
been
ever.
out since the Wii. Like
Hey
the
guys,
Wii U.
Wave 7. Wave 7's coming.
And 3 of them are Mario Kart Tour maps, which are dog shit.
I think it's better to have one game that just has everything is getting updated than like necessarily come out with a new one. On
I
a
think
more
it
frequent
would
schedule.
be nice to have a new one because this one blows. The
I don't think it
mechanics suck.
blows.
It's not
doesn't
fun
feel
to play.
good to play.
It's a shitty
I
Mario
don't have
Kart
fun
game.
playing it.
2 goats, 3 goats.
It's the most.
I
But
enjoy it.
It is probably the most boring out of like the last 5.
This is
in my
crazy.
opinion.
I like it. It's also
Don't you like
You
the
know
new,
how
but
you
like,
know
you
this
like the
is
new Mario
8
Party too, though, right?
So 8 on the Wii U is this game that is filled with technical skill. If you look at all the like speedruns of the top players in 8 from the Wii U version, because you think the games would be like almost 1-to-1, 8 has all this like tech to driving that allows you to like is mechanically demanding, allows you to differentiate yourself from the average player, and they gutted all the tech when it came to the Switch.
I didn't know. I
I
thought
thought
they
it
were
was
1-to-1.
Yeah, that was a
No,
court.
it's not 1-to-1 at all. It's not even close.
Wow.
And
Fire-
the Wii U
fire
one,
skipping.
The Wii U one is so much more fun to play because of that. The
I
8
still
Deluxe
think
is
8 Deluxe is
8
great.
Deluxe is the hardest one to be better than the average normie in because the driving is so mechanically lazy.
I'm curious to see the numbers, like when everything settles and you look at the numbers of like titles sold for the games they dumb down, and you like factor for like you factor for like more gamers in general, and you factor for like the Switch being a bigger console.
Yeah.
If it's like that much more, like is Nintendo winning in their hypothesis that simpler games sell better?
I think it would be. I don't even think it's relevant to the average player, right? I don't think the average person buying Mario Kart even knows that stuff was in the Wii U version. It's like, this one is the best-selling Mario Kart ever because it's just on the Switch and it's a way
But
better.
it probably factors into outcomes.
I think Mario Kart 8 is also just a really dope party game that anyone can pick up and be semi-competent at.
That's
and
what I'm
that's
saying.
good.
Melee is a game that obviously has insane depth that we play to this day competitively, but also normies can fire it up and throw barrels at each
And
other.
so are all the other Mario Kart games. Every single other Mario Kart. Double Dash, also a really, really challenging game to play well. Fantastic party
Double
game.
Dash is really good. Wii's not so good because it can be kind of frustrating. Because
Why?
if you bump a wall, you go so slow.
And
MK,
you
we as a
bounce a
normie
lot,
game,
too.
you're saying? As a normie game,
Yeah,
it
as a
sucks?
normie game, Wii's not that good. I think it's kind of bad.
You hand a
was it
motherfucker
about-
the Wii wheel.
What was it
and they're
about
having a
Wii?
good old time.
Even Brawl, it was just like they just started making clunky mechanics for fun.
I think the mechanics can be good. Like one mechanic is drifting, or no wheelies. Wheelies make you go a little faster,
Yeah.
but if you get hit while you're in a wheelie, you lose all your speed.
Yeah,
which
and
is kinda
wheelies are
like
good because it's also risk reward of going only straight for speed.
but it's kind of frustrating. And same with like hitting a wall and losing all your speeds. There's a lot of frustrating stuff in Wii, and that doesn't exist in Double Dash. Double Dash, you hit a wall and you're like fucking.
Yeah,
bing.
but
it doesn't matter.
If we were talking about what Nick was saying, which you agreed with, Mario Kart Wii was the best-selling Mario Kart game by far until the Switch one.
Until the Switch one that lasted for a decade.
Yeah, and this
So
is
it seems like it's just console dependent.
Yeah, it's like what console's the
it
most
just depends
popular.
with like console
People
console
will buy
sales.
Mario Kart as a title with the console that's the most
I
popular.
mean, they also just crush too, though. Like there aren't really many bad. I did a tier list of Mario Kart games. There's not many bad ones.
No, they're all,
Like
they're all
even
good.
like the DS ones are fire.
It's not like Mario Party,
Yes.
where Mario Party has horrible titles.
And Mario Party is a good example of a game that I don't think sold the best. On like not Superstars, whatever the newest one was. Like I don't think that sold the best.
Super Mario
Why do you
Party.
think that-
Super Mario Party.
Why do you guys think that series like aged so poorly? Not poorly. Yeah, like Mario Party is not what Mario Kart is, but I feel like at a time they were like equal to one another in terms of like important in sales
It's
and
because they
casual
put everyone
gaming.
in the car, bro.
Yeah,
that was a while ago.
No, that's true though. I think they
Put everyone in
forgot.
that damn car.
They don't know what makes it good. They don't understand.
I think
Mario
that
Party.
gaming, well, okay, of course the game itself just got way worse, but I think gaming also changed where like a lot of the fun of Mario Party is being in the same room, like with your friends and playing a party game. Whereas I think like the net code of a game like Mario Kart like stayed pretty good and you can play online. It's a very similar experience where like Mario Party I think was meant to like your siblings, your best friends, your neighbors, and like you're in a room. And I think
People
that
do that
culture
less.
left.
Yeah.
It's not really in gaming anymore.
You know what? It's because we're always on our phones.
Yo.
Hell, that's why Mario Kart Tour is out, the mobile one, the biggest earning Mario Kart ever.
You know what's really funny about that game? Because it just even looking at it, it looks like the most casual experience imaginable. There's still a subset of people who rock that shit competitively.
Yeah, you know
and
who?
there's clan wars on Mario Kart
Let's
Tour,
go.
and it's people just like fucking fingering Toad for fucking 30 minutes at a time.
Just making Toad do backflips in his prostate.
The Mario Party speedrunner for the game that you picked up that got popular for a bit, that I got the world record in, that you never sub 2'd at.
It's so hard to talk.
Sorry, he's talking.
You know the game that you
Ludwig's trying to
play
say
a lot
this.
and you're absolutely dog shit at. I'm so
It's important you know which one. It's important.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not looking down. Of course I'm not looking down. Like,
So
you're gonna fall for that?
anyway, that game, the guy who had the world record when we started was this Japanese guy who was like untouchable.
Yeah.
And he is just a Mario Kart World Tour fiend. That's
Oh,
like what
he is?
he mains that game. He's one of the best at it. He just has a bunch of records. And he just posts himself on Twitter. He's like, "Yeah, crush to the new map." It's like,
It reminds me of like Clash of Clans, like tournaments where you watch that and it's like $1 million tournament and it's Clash and they're on like a fucking tablet.
Yeah, it's so lame.
Yeah.
I feel like that mobile competition shit. I just don't get it.
There was this one Clash tournament. I don't even know why. I can't remember why I saw it. You know how in Yu-Gi-Oh! In the original series where they'll stand on like opposite ends of like a football field in like a tower and it's just this like
Yeah.
legendary battle between two people, but they're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! There was a Clash Royale tournament that was like that. It was like two kids in a tower
Oh, I
on either
remember
side
that.
with a fucking phone.
And then the phone is just on the thing.
Yeah, and then they put their phone down like it's like the Sheik tablet in fucking in Breath of the Wild.
And it's so funny because those kids, this is proven by our friend Zeke managing them, don't know how to use a stove.
Yeah, they're kids, man.
But they're on a stage. They're like 14. They're like, how's the stove work, Coach Zeke?
And they just stand there, put their fist up, and thousands scream. And they're like, ah!
I don't think they need to know how to use a stove. I think the Clash.
Their brains are aging in reverse.
Yeah, they're young little pharaohs.
Gen Alpha. They are young pharaohs. They'll be pyramids for the Alpha generation.
Every member of the Alpha generation will have their own pyramid.
Their own Clash pyramid. With like a Logitech logo on
They'll
it.
be buried with their digital assets.
Okay, Squeaks. So you can't include any game that you've ever streamed before
Okay.
in this answer. But you had to pick one game to play against like the general streamer, like like streamers, and you're guaranteeing you're gonna win. What's your game? What's your go-to? Like, this is my game.
The general audience.
No, like other streamers. Like, you have to play every streamer in a competition. You have to get first place.
Yeah.
And it can't be a game you've already streamed. What is your go-to?
Oh, fuck.
Even Fallen.
Well, I'm not good at games.
He's not.
I'm very bad
How
at
are you
games.
global in Counter-Strike if you're not good at games?
Because I'm good at like 2 games total. Like
Which is
total.
Mario and
Mario
Counter-Strike?
and Counter-Strike.
Oh, okay, so you
Everything
don't-
else, like I'm pretty dog shit at.
I
Like,
feel
I'm
like-
okay at Tetris. Does that count as one? I'm so old.
I feel
Yeah.
like
No, Tetris is fine.
there's two types of good gamers. There's somebody who like hones a skill set that specifically applies to like one type of game. Like maybe you're somebody who's like really really good at fucking League of Legends,
Yeah.
and like maybe that skill set translates a bit to a game like Dota. And then there's the god gamers like Void who play
Yeah.
a game like League, hit fucking Grandmaster, and then play a game like CS, become the best at that game, play a game like Super Mario, and it just doesn't matter
You know what?
because your brain is able to like decipher the puzzle of any game no matter
I've thought
what.
about this a lot. I think the difference between those two gamers is the first gamer is like Void, for example. This lever in their head, or I guess the first gamer, so whoever isn't Void, like they have a switch in their head that they have to switch on when they want to like absorb and learn a system that they can keep off if they want. Like they can like play a game like Mario Kart and just be like, I play this game for fun. I'm never gonna switch on that switch, and I'll just play it casually forever. People like Void can't control that switch. They are just figuring it out by looking at it.
But what's cool about Void is he's not a nerd about it.
The,
He's still really cool.
the Pontins meter for Void never runs out. It's just
Yeah,
it's fucking
there's always
on.
Bob.
There's always a few Bob in the meter.
Boxbox is like this too.
Yeah, Boxbox is a legend. Boxbox is a good Mario
He
runner
might be the
too.
best gamer.
Like if
on
Boxbox
Twitch.
or someone like Void or Boxbox, they like make a mistake in a game, it like cements in the back of their brain forever, and they never forget that mistake, and they don't ever do it again. Whereas like a casual player who doesn't think about that, they run into a wall in Mario Kart, they go slower, and they run into walls for the rest of the race too, and they're like they're not even computing what's going
Yeah,
on.
it
like
just takes
like
longer.
Shake Drizzle. Like Shake
Like
Drizzle
Shake-
when he
like
plays
Shake
Mario
Drizzle.
Kart 8
Shake
Deluxe.
Drizzle might be one of the worst Beerio Kart players I've ever seen.
It's not the beer.
best genre.
It's not the beer. That's
What's
the
the best
problem.
excuses of any gamer
What's
I've ever
his
met?
excuses?
He'll be like, bro, fuck, I lifted today. Like,
Oh my God, it's so
dude,
sick.
bro, I'm not even like this game fucking sucks. I don't even like this game.
Him just dicing him on the melee side. He's like, no, wrong.
Like his work, he needs to rip it up. Yeah, he rated himself 4 out of 10. If I'm being generous, he's a 2.
Wow.
He was
He didn't
tough.
drift. He didn't know what
He didn't
drifting
drift.
was.
It's funny because
You know how old
That
you
is
are, Mutton?
crazy.
it's funny
He was
because
good at Mario Kart, you're bad at
one
drinking.
is someone who is playing for the first time.
Yeah. So that, it looked like
Beerio
that.
for
It
the
looked like
first
that
time.
because he would take a tight left and he'd like brake and then like hold left.
Like,
he
I
should
Like
just
he's
missed
driving
that
a
game.
real car.
Yeah.
Like you're moving between worlds in Mario.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta go to each point.
Well, I feel like the really good gamers, they know how to like they practice practicing too. I think that's why there's a lot of like cross similarity. But Ludwig said this was like a while ago, probably like 3 days ago now. But Ludwig said something smart because I know
I don't know.
I'm just so scared of
You
my
get
head.
this one.
No, but I
Don't
was
look
like
down. Don't look down.
because I used to think that streamers were dog shit at games. Like I would get so frustrated watching someone play a game on Twitch, and then when I became a streamer, I became dog shit at games. But I think like the point being that you don't think when someone's live on Twitch they're thinking much about being live, but the exact opposite is true. Like when I'm streaming a new game or streaming a game, half of my brain's like, how do I make this moment funny? How do I do that? How do I
Yeah.
perform this moment?
You're
How do I-
splitting the G.
yeah, and then that variability between the two, like it cycles through whatever streamer you're watching. So like if you're trying to be good at streaming, your content brain takes over your gameplay
Squeaks, let
brain.
me tell you something.
Oh my god, he's gonna
Here we
he's
go.
about to give you a speech about why he's the goat.
Yeah, so
He's
you're
about
gonna
to
learn a
give
little
you a
bit. Yeah, actually, if
Just
you want,
just mentally prepare.
if you want to take some notes, actually, this is gonna be big.
Oh, is that right?
You're gonna learn a lot about streaming right now.
Okay, go ahead.
All I'm saying, as someone who is probably the most electric Valorant streamer
Mm.
ever to do it.
Don't stop yourself with Valorant.
All right.
Remove that word from that sentence. Just streamer.
I'll let others edit if they want to. But what I've been told by some people who are pretty successful is that I'm the kind of what?
I just didn't think you had that sentence in you. I really thought you just. It's crazy.
As someone who's been told, look, there's a reason why people watch me and not tens. Why is that?
Because you try to make the moment funny. Or you try to make a memorable moment.
Go on.
Let's be.
I mean, I'm not kidding. You're tricking me into giving you compliments. I'm trying to like decipher.
He's not beating tens in viewership. Tens has 20K.
Would you
He's
say
got
his
2.
electricity has part of this, maybe?
Let me quantify the shockingness of live stream.
No, but that's the way I have sort of hacked the system. I'm actually not.
Is that why
calling
you
myself the
forced
goat.
by marshals?
Shut up. It's because I will be like, all right, I'm not gonna be really good.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes I'll have flashes of brilliance, moment of brillium
Yeah.
by Intelman.
Like Peter
like Peter Pan,
Dagger.
But most of the time, my job is to just be funny at all costs. And this isn't a new concept, but I did think about, because Ludwig told me this. He's like, why do you think people want to watch you? And like, it's not because you're good. And I was like, that's hurtful.
But it's true.
I've told you
That's
both
true.
smart things, and I don't remember either conversation.
You don't?
This one's funny because it happened on The Yard, which is a recorded show.
Is that this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, we're on that show.
Yeah.
Are we live? I
No.
thought we were just talking.
The
We
beauty
are
of a
just
recorded
talking.
show is that you don't have to remember it because it's been digitally memorized for you.
That's true. More hard drive space.
They'll be buried
I'm
with me in
efficient.
my Gen Alpha pyramid.
Bro, we are not getting pyramids.
We're
Let's
not
be
getting
honest.
pyramids. No, millennials are getting pyramids.
Why not?
We're a bad generation.
We don't get
No,
it.
we're not. What's
Because
up with the
we would make our
self-hate?
pyramids have our fucking Harry Potter house on them. It'd be embarrassing.
Why are millennials the most self-hating people?
Because we're
of all
because
time?
we suck ass. Because we grew up with Cray Sean.
No, because we think self-awareness
Yeah.
is like a skill. We think self-awareness is so cool, but we're no less cringe than any other generation.
Wait, so you're with us? We're cringe.
No, I think everyone is equally cringe, and we're not more cringe than any other generation.
Okay, here's
I
why.
think it's cringe because we can't buy a house.
Here's why we're self-hating. We self-hate right now because we are just hot off of the conveyor belt. The Zoomers are now here, and we were there in the sunlight, but now we're not.
What are they talking about?
Your chuggy ass is on the way out.
We're past our prime.
You guys are late millennials, and I don't want to hear shit about it.
No, we're like first Gen Z for sure.
Not even close.
I definitely am.
Because Pinky
He
Doll
is.
said
No,
grab,
I'm the
grab,
one
and you
you're talking
freaked
about.
out.
He's Gen Z.
He's past the year. He's
The year's 96, and
I watch TikTok.
I think it depends on whether you're the oldest or the youngest. So if he was the youngest sibling, he'd be a millennial.
It's giving millennial.
Interesting.
But he's the oldest sibling, so his little bros.
The way
They
you're
influence
such a
you.
Gen Z.
Yeah.
It's giving by.
I'm giving a lot of youth, by energy.
That is true. Speaking of being closeted, I wanted to tell you guys something.
What?
And I wanted to announce it on this podcast.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
You look like you're exhausted.
No, I'm ready. I'm just preparing mentally because I know what you're
Bro,
going to
watch
say.
Barbie.
Bro,
That's
they-
his
I
announcement.
learned that they came out on the same day, and that one is one pink.
Low
one
key,
not
low
pink.
key, one of them's like a darker movie, and one of them's
Yeah.
like about a toy, and that's kind of
Low key, that was savage of them to do that.
Here, listen, guys, and I learned this yesterday when we did fucking Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
I'm a theater kid.
You like being on the stage?
I made fun of theater kids my whole life. I made fun of people like improv. I said, I'm not like them. I'm cooler. It's not me. And then I realized yesterday that this whole time I've been denying that that's just who I am. And I would like to formally come out on this podcast and in my life as I'm a theater kid.
Yeah, we know.
I
So
always
Mount
knew.
Rushmore at Twitch. Who do you guys think's on it?
Was it really that obvious
Yeah.
this whole time?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
I thought you already knew that.
I love how you guys are acting like theater kids are like some strange, different creatures. Isn't
Kid,
most
kiddo, I'm
streamers-
your dad. I'm not the mailman. I know you. We still accept you. You can still come
Yeah,
to
is it-
most holidays,
We'll
not
still
the
hang
ones
out.
with the mom side of the family.
Yeah,
but
mom's side does not like.
Don't bring this up in front of mom's side of the family.
Okay,
But
there would be a problem.
When
we
you talked
will
about
always
our,
love
when
you.
you talked about our jail-looking gym and how that scared you off, I kind of got a hint.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that I didn't think I was that obvious, but yeah, I've been
but are
denying
you-
it my whole
Do you
life.
want to do an
Look,
improv class?
I don't mind, but are you gonna like
Yeah.
start like practicing at home, like when I'm here?
Like you can be a theater, I just don't want to see it.
It's like you're in theater, but like, why do you have to make your whole personality?
Just don't call it comedy.
But true, honestly.
It's not comedy; they're different.
it's different.
Yeah,
It's different.
But,
It's different.
but the same.
Do it. Like do improv, laugh,
separately.
don't call it
Right.
So yeah, thank you guys for letting me, be myself. Squeex, I'm glad you're here for this too.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I could be here in support.
Yeah.
But
It
I don't
doesn't
wanna
sound
see
like
in
you're
front of me.
supporting.
I'm just a little weirded out by it. That's all.
It's just not your values.
It's not really his thing. He like doesn't. He doesn't get it.
I don't really
Like,
get it.
You don't
Yeah.
get it? Like, you want to ask me any questions about?
Just like do it in your own time.
Okay,
But I'll support you. Like I'll put like whatever bumper sticker on my
I
trailer.
dragged him along.
You
to
send me
watch
the
Middle
profile
Edition
picture, I'll
shorts.
use it.
Well, the theater kid pride flag would be so funny.
whatever square you need on my Instagram, I'll fucking.
It's like a curved text that says yes and that just goes over your profile picture.
Yes, and it's my fucking Harry Potter house.
Actually, I'm very intolerant now. I just realized. I just learned.
I'm openly intolerant. of
Yeah,
theater
my
kids.
body just repulsed into
I'm
itself.
serious though. I had this revelation, and I
Yeah,
was like,
what prompted this? What about
when we
you?
did theater,
for 2.5 hours.
Oh, right.
I was like, I like this a lot. This is bad.
It's
By
fun.
Debios.
Fun performance, fun.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
If you
The audio listeners got diced.
for Squeex, if you because you said you're not good at very many games, like you did say that.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm only good at like 2 games.
If you
is
could
true.
pick a game to be absolutely fucking sick at, but it's not tied to the success of your stream
You
career
lose
at all.
1
what
inch
would
off your
you?
penis.
Oh, I
you
would
pick?
do it. I have a massive
lose an
dick,
inch off your
Ludwig.
penis to do it.
I mean, I could take a few inches off.
Okay, relax. We're not trying to lop inches off.
All right, let's
fucking
get to,
deli.
let's get to the Patreon episode. Let's-
What game would I choose if it didn't affect my stream at all?
yeah, if you could be like you're a professional level at some game, what would it be?
It'd be Valorant.
Really?
Yeah.
Not CS:GO?
Well, I just think I played at the highest level I could at CS:GO, and I feel like beyond a certain point in CS:GO, I don't know. I just feel like I was just not interested.
Did you play Face It?
Yeah,
Were you Face It 10?
Well, I played back when it was like ESEA was more popular.
Mm.
So Face It's kind of like a newer thing.
Dude, did you watch those old ass streams? It was before Valorant was out, but it was like the old late night streams where it's like everyone was on, like Wardell, Tarek, and
Oh, yeah.
Sam, and just like grinding the 10-mans late at night.
Yeah, it was
Those were good times.
Rank S. It was some of the best Twitch of all time.
Dude, it was so sick.
Yeah.
And Valorant came out and it just all went away because the bag for NA CS:GO is just like it's at Valorant.
Yeah.
What's your Valorant rank?
Well, I don't really get into Valorant, but I'm like Plat 3, Plat 2. But I just like don't like the ability.
Class the classic. I don't really even play that game rank.
No, but I swear I don't. I swear
But you
I
actually don't play
But I
that game.
actually
You
don't.
play
Like,
Phoenix, it's because he's Counter-Strike man.
yeah, like Phoenix and Jet.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking pretend like I know all the abilities or pretend like I'm interested. But like my theory is I'm not a big enough streamer to pretend Valorant's more fun than CS. Like if I want to play an FPS, I'm just gonna load up CS:GO. That's
You
like
do a good
the-
amount of CS streams still.
I do.
You do?
I enjoy it. Yeah, I like doing it.
He
Crack
goes
a
live with
little?
the laziest stream. He'll be like 3 wins, then I end.
You opening cases? You opening
You
cases?
crack?
Oh, I love that.
How
shit.
much?
Yeah.
How much money lifetime
What?
have you spent on keys?
I am like a fucking monk when it comes to cases. I don't do it at all.
Wait, you said you,
You
did
said you
crack
like-
though.
I mean, I've cracked open some cases, but throughout my whole career, I've never been like a case or skins
Okay,
guy.
but what do you think your lifetime
Me
dump
too.
into CS:GO is?
In terms
Shut
of
the fuck
money?
up, Aiden. Yeah.
Probably like $40, $30.
Wow.
I'm like $20 more than that probably.
Aiden probably spent more to play the game. He probably bought it from
Yeah, he
someone.
bought it back when you had to pay for it.
Yeah, like
I
60
did
bucks.
buy Counter Strike. I
Yeah,
bought it
me
for
too.
$15. Yeah. It's just,
Aiden has. Tell him your knife.
I have a knife that is worth $18,000 right
Holy
now.
You
shit!
didn't crack it.
I did not crack it. I bought it for 14 and it is
14
worth
grand?
18. Yeah.
I mean, that's an investment. That's actually kind of.
Oh, I
You
should've
should,
said
you
that.
should start
Thank
a
you.
podcast. Is
Thank
all
you.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I open just a CS:GO case unboxing podcast.
I'm just saying that's how you get your bread up. That's how you get your money up, not your funny up.
All you have to do is
Ah.
buy skins before they announce CS2. I don't. It's very easy.
Okay, podcast idea. You crack the entire episode, but normal podcast while you talk. Title of the episode is just the total value you cracked in skins.
Okay.
So it's like it's just a number.
Nick with YouTube brain is dangerous.
It's a bad idea. It was just funny.
Well, I'm just realizing that like the way you're starting to look at YouTube the way you look at video games. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
Let's do whatever content pieces we can that get us to crack more. Is what I'm behind.
Yeah, but why did we all accept like this whole skins? Like I don't
The
remember
odds
being
are
like,
horrific.
Yeah.
And it only becomes more and more mainstream. Have you noticed that? Like all of these huge
Why are the
streamers
celebrities all cracking
crack-
knives then? Why are they all cracking knives if the odds are bad? I should crack because they crack knives.
Yeah.
they crack knives like we did. Remember when Kyle, our friend, cracked a knife on a Steam Deck?
Yeah.
That was
now that's normal.
based.
He was doing it before. It was cool.
He was
They're
doing
just doing it on a plane now, which is like the corporate version. It's like
that
You probably
is
cracked knives 10 years ago too, though, or however long ago you could. Ninja.
CS:GO Lotto.
CS:GO when those
I
skin
think
websites were out. That was
I-
like that was true crack cocaine.
Yeah,
Was people would just do that for like 12 hours.
Phantom Lord, like playing like fake odds to 150,000 people on Twitch. Do you know that was the old Twitch viewership record for a long time? It was like
No
it was a
shit.
Phantom Lord stream where he had on the people that like hacked the Riot servers for the day, and it was like Phantom
Holy
Lord
shit.
just talking to these like European guys to 150,000 people.
That's crazy.
And, and
yeah,
then
we
he got
just thought it'd be
banned.
funny.
I don't even want to touch that accent. I'm scared of that accent.
It's fine, man.
I don't support that.
Speaking of knives, are you cut or uncut?
Oh, I'm uncut. I was born in India.
Welcome. Hey, he is too.
Yo, let's go.
Us three.
Let's go.
All around.
Well, oddly
All
enough,
right.
I was born in India, but I still got circumcised.
Oh,
That's
shit.
the crazy part.
Yeah, you brought your own knife.
My
You
mom was like,
unboxed-
hand him over, I'll do it myself.
I got an M9 marble fade. I really gotta crack it open. It's super rare,
Cracking
18 grand.
foreskin. See if there's two dicks inside.
checking the wear and it's like skin on. Fuck!
No, but I just think like okay, and this is not. I think it's cool that you like Counter-Strike skins and stuff, but I think they ruined the game.
I want
What?
to be.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh my God.
ooh.
How did they ruin the game? Show your work.
So here's why. Because I understand it brought in so much viewership and everything, but now when you think of CS content, it's very few people are interested in the game at all. It's all about the ancillary stuff like opening skins or like lottery stuff. But the game itself, like, it's kind of like silly to stream it without having case unboxing. It's
I-
like a main
Interesting.
pull.
I only kind of agree. I think the casual audience for watching CS, like the era of watching somebody just play for fun or watching a streamer that isn't a pro, is like it's going away. And
Yeah.
unless those people are cracking, I think it is hard for like a new person. Like if I were to start streaming Counter-Strike, it would be hard for me as a player to become a Counter-Strike streamer in the way a Valorant streamer could. But I think the difference with CS is that the esports scene is significantly bigger than like the skin cracking scene. Like
Sure.
you will always have like 500,000 people watching the major, and that doesn't have anything to do with cracking. And I think there's not like that, like there's that interim like casual market for Valorant that I don't think CS really has.
Also,
Without
to
cracking.
argue that Valorant also is oftentimes about the bullshit and not the game. Right?
Yeah.
Like they have created an entire culture of like just the culture around the game.
A
that-
cabal.
A cabal, if you
Cabal
will.
of
True.
e-daters
yeah.
Yeah,
and
the
Discord
e-daters
kittens.
and the
There's definitely
lot of meowing.
there's like a casual YouTube angle for Valorant that just does not exist
Yeah,
for
there's
CS.
a bunch of Valo content. Valo content kind of thrives everywhere.
even like a skin, like new skin come out. This is my review of the skin. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, but that's big, but it's all contained in the game. I think what makes CS a little more predatory is that there's all these third-party shady companies
Yeah.
that are trying to get a cut of it, and the money is like 20 grand. for,
Saudi
like-
Ramco, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
They could be the biggest streamer in the world.
What is it?
They just the largest oil
It's
company
the
in the world.
Saudi National Oil
If
Company.
they just
Oh,
start
yeah.
unboxing 100K a day,
It's
my
crazy
God.
that it's
You
called
get-
a cartel.
You know how there were those like Drake steak streams? It's like MBS and he's just cracking CS:GO cases.
That would go crazy.
That would crush.
That would be I would watch that.
I would
It's
watch
like,
that,
let's
yeah.
put the geopolitics aside for a day so we can all crack
Let's just
together.
see what MBS unboxes.
If we crack enough M9 Sapphires, we can pay back the budget for the F1 Riyadh race this year.
It has like a little donation bar. One F-150.
Dude, oh my
All the
god.
players get in. Big Shale,
Yeah.
they get in.
That's we should start.
I
Can
think
mobile moves get into
This
shale?
could get into fracking.
Yeah.
We could get Yingling down there.
CSGO skins becoming the vehicle for like global oil money is great for me. Great for my portfolio right now.
Yeah, when it's tied to a natural resource. Can we get Yingling? We should get Yingling. You know that video of like the guys all muddy working on like a oil?
Yeah.
Just Yingling and Yan, just all muddied up, just fucking up.
We just loan them out to an oil company in Texas. We have them frack for a year.
Yes.
And they come back with so many stories.
Oh, they would be so interesting.
They'd be so
Like
worldly.
your dumps.
Like my
Yingling,
dumps.
we're gonna send you to North Dakota and you're gonna pump some water into that shale, and you're gonna see what comes out.
I'd be interested in that. I want to see that.
We're gonna pump all the viewers into the Patreon episode now because we hit our 90.
What a weird sentence.
No, you're
We're
gonna be
gonna
pumped.
pump all
We're
the
gonna
viewers.
we're gonna
If you're a
frack
viewer,
our
you are
viewers.
about to be pumped. So put the 3D glasses on under your seat. It's about to be the pumping time.
It's
Yeah,
also
thank you.
4D if you
Whoa.
sniff. Squeaks, what do you want to tell the people at home?
You finally have a platform.
Wow, the vaccine. No, I'm gonna get you demonetized right now. No, nothing. Thanks for having me on. This was a blast. Good to meet. I haven't talked to like Nick or Eamon at all that too much, so it's good to
Eamon.
talk to
Do
you
you
guys.
think his name's Eamon?
Do I think his name is Eamon?
Yeah, have you been
you know
been
his real
tricked
name?
like everyone else?
I don't know your.
What do
real
you think
name.
his name is?
What
What
do
is
you want
it?
me to say?
Well,
Just
the
look up.
answer's
Look
Eamon,
me in the
clearly.
eyes.
I think it's Eamon.
All right.
Wait, is that incorrect?
No, it's
Eamon
right.
Gaiman.
That's right.
It's right.
It's Eamon Gaiman.
Hey everyone, thanks for
Gaming.
watching.
Wait, I feel so-
Squeaks, everybody. If you want to go to the Patreon,
thank you.
the Patreon episode, you can do that now. It's on the Patreon.com.
And we'll see you
/the yard.
next week or on the Patreon and see you later.
And we will be sending a
Bomb.
a
We're gonna
BT
send a bomb.
to the Fear and place.
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna send a
will be
bomb to
calling
the
out
South
BTs.
There will be no BTs.
And BT means big ticket to a fun carnival. We're gonna send them all of them BTs. Goodbye.
I'm
Bye.
gonna buy so much
Bye.
uranium.
You can watch Oppenheimer.
I'm like, get the man! Because it's like, it's
Tried and true.
triumphant.
Because
Tried
that's
and
an
true.
adult.
Because that's an adult.
It's like when the
Yeah,
Fonz
So I
walks
use my
in.
adult voice.
It's not
Yeah.
a fucking
and
joke.
then I walk in.
And I go, dubbin.
Dub it.
Dubbin.
I think if a baby was talking like this, we'd have to take it in.
And then,
For like a refund.
Yo, you look weird, man. No, come back. No, you look weird. Yeah, you're like so much weirder now. That's crazy. Let me touch you.
are we spinning and pooping and butthole town?
Why did the last two relate?
Wait, excuse me?
Why does Butthole Town relate to rolling?
Butthole town?
Yeah.
What do you think this podcast is? That was gonna be our name,
Yeah.
but it was too close to another similar town themed podcast.
All right, we
I
can't
think
be.
I know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The town of
we couldn't. Yeah.
Town of
we would get sued.
Village.
That'd be the
That is more eloquent, isn't it?
uh-huh.
It's kind of like it's like they are,
That
they
is-
like get together on Sundays and they like make bread together and they just
That's just posh Town.
posh town.
Yeah,
it's just
that's
the
all
Briti-
of Town in posh.
the British version. Yeah,
It would have been hype. We could have named it that. They would have sued us. It would have been the new Depp Heard trial.
they wouldn't have sued us. They're too cool
Yeah.
to sue us.
But,
But
also too
imagine-
lazy. There's no way they
Yes,
can be bothered.
also that.
Imagine Stavros on the stand.
Oh, I can't do this.
I know, that's
It's not even close. I'm too close to SpongeBob. You're gonna
Hard to
need to
do.
talk closer into that bear. That's for you, and that's your bear. I want you to know
I don't
that.
know what that means, my bear. What does that mean?
Oh, it's your microphone. That's what we call it.
A bear.
Yeah.
Why were you
Why?
cool with Butthole Town, but all of a sudden bears throwing you
I
off?
just don't understand.
You're an Australian. You've had people come to your country and lie about drop bears.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
would
but-
you lie about that?
I didn't do it. That was
You've
someone
all
else.
You're
I
all
know.
collectively in on it.
You're all
It
implicit.
is the best thing to
Have
kind
you
of-
done it? Have
I
you?
have done it many times.
Wow.
in China, to like when we were staying in like a backpackers hostel, just you would tell all the Americans, they were so concerned. They were just like,
You could tell. I mean,
"Out of the trees?
Dude, we're so gullible. You could say anything about Australia. It's like, yeah, sometimes the ground just like cracks and you fall into the abyss, and then you're like chosen undead. And then it's like,
No,
they're like,
that's a
no
deep-
way.
That's kind of good.
The first time,
It's
the
like-
first time I heard about it, everybody had me going, and then they tried to push the bit too far. And somebody in the
Yeah.
group of people I was with tried to convince me that the Kanga Ogre existed, and I'm like, okay, so none of this is real.
You know that one?
No, this was an on the spot one. They just made it up like within that group.
Surely Kanga
But
Ogre wasn't
they were
well
like,
thought
yeah,
out.
the Kanga Ogre is like somewhere in the bush, like.
But you barely have to do that, because have you seen the pictures of the red kangaroos that get fucking jacked?
Yeah.
Like really big, and they fucking beat up people's dogs and fucking
They
assault
do.
children.
There's some video I saw a couple weeks ago. It's this guy, his dog is getting attacked by a kangaroo, and the kangaroo's standing up, so they're eye to eye, and the guy just decks the
Oh.
kangaroo.
Oh, see, yeah, that's
That's
a classic,
classic,
like
yeah.
old video.
Yo,
yeah.
Jamie, pull that up. Welcome to the yard, everybody. Episode 54.
Who are you?
Hey, Nick,
Not
how's it
telling.
going?
I don't know your name. I don't know Anthony.
Alex.
Nice to
Nice
meet you.
I didn't know your name either.
Isn't that crazy?
Well, yeah, now
wow.
you're introduced to each other.
Whoa.
This is great.
Well,
Yeah.
your first intro was kind of fucked up.
This is
Yeah.
our friend Josh, who plays Melee. He's a Fox player
I'm
from.
Josh, everybody.
So I walk into the house and I haven't been here in a couple days, and Alex.
Yes.
Yep.
Alex.
He just said
I
it to you.
just told
Why are you
you.
looking
I'm
at
trying
me?
to remember.
He said it to you.
Because you called him Nick, and that really fucked
Well,
me
yeah,
up.
because
I imprinted like a
that's what
baby.
Nick
He's
goes.
sitting in Nick's chair.
Yeah. So
I
so
will be Nick.
so Nick is squatting in front of in front of the bin where the cat is now, because there's a cat bin now. And I only see the back of this person who looks like a tall, dark-haired person, and I'm like, oh, that's Josh, who's staying with us. And I say, what's up, you rat?
Yeah.
Stands up, and it's a different Australian guy.
Who you've never met.
who I've
Summoned a different
never met.
Australian.
Yeah, and he starts smiling. I'm like,
I just assumed you were a very confident guy. I was just like, oh, he knows I'm Australian. The first thing he does is call me. I was
Yeah.
like, sick. Like,
yeah.
but
Turns
no.
out you're just racist.
No,
yeah.
you're
Yeah.
Mistaken identity.
And then he
Yeah.
brought me over,
Hold
and then he brought me over, and he's like those people always bending over in front of cat bins.
Yeah,
Real racist about it.
It is. You do skulk around like we actually had to make him wear shoes this whole time. It's like
Did not work.
Let the piggies fly. He's letting the piggies fly.
so what the fuck is he doing here?
I did a thing. He's in the United States. You can say it.
I'm here.
You beat the
I came
shit out of
here to
odd one out.
Punch a man in the face.
Yeah, you beat.
And I did it, and now I'm just still here.
Were you in the boxing thing?
Yep,
I
was
did
it?
not watch it. So okay, here let me contextualize. I have no idea who you are, what you do, what your content is like, and also who you fought and if you won. Oh, you were the guy who was like end the fight, right? End the fight,
yeah.
the ref.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down to roll the clip. I don't know if you hate watching it.
No, I'll watch
Hey,
it
we can get
again.
Jamie to pull the clip. It's
Zipper, can you pull up odd one out getting his shit rocked one time for the one? It's okay that we say this. He has so many toys in Target. He makes
Yeah.
so much money from his toys.
He's a fucking
You beat up a
billionaire.
toy
what is he-
YouTuber?
what toys
Yes,
does he make?
Yes, and he's younger than me.
Was he
Board
9?
games,
What the fuck is
plushies.
this?
He was 11. So, feel like.
Yeah, and that is the
A little
statute.
tougher.
A little tougher.
That is the statute of limitations.
Why this person? Okay, let me ask you. Were you chosen to fight this person, or did you choose them? Or
No, we weren't allowed to choose because that would be fucked up in boxing if you could just be like that guy.
True,
Like,
yeah,
doing
yeah.
that. But I think they matched us up because they thought we were the most similar in height, weight, and ability. And I think in weight we were very similar. We were like 1 pound different. But to be fair, I did like a bit of a sneaky water cut where I probably dropped like 7 pounds to get there and probably put that back on. So I was probably like 8 pounds above him.
You had the trash bag on. You were spitting in a bucket for a week.
Yeah, I was.
Shit.
And yeah. But then it was just like, I mean, I don't know what happened on the night, but it wasn't that equal.
So
Like,
wait, is
I
this
feel-
person as tall as you?
No, I think he's 6'1" or 6'2", and I'm like 6'4".
This is you?
Yeah.
You jacked. You look
Yeah.
great. You work out all the time, huh?
He was the only person to walk up in khakis
Yeah.
Oh, you look so money. It's Steve fucking Irwin, son.
And then Odd Out, like he's ripped, right? Like he's like a nice body, but he also has like a ripped American dude's body. So he's like, there's like a little bit of flub
There's some,
there.
yeah, he's got some
I
processed
think
sugars going on.
We're different bodies. His weight is, centered more down here.
And you look like the average Australian.
Were you training a lot for this?
Yeah, I was doing like five days a week for like 6 months.
Oh wow.
I
6
think
months?
this is where I let. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Dude,
he took
Is
one.
that stagger step?
Ugh.
We're watching it live now. Odd Out looks to the ref and says, I'm good to fight. And then this is, I love this part where you just kept punching him and then looking at the ref like, well, oh, come on.
Oh, dude, this is so funny.
What do you,
In the khakis?
what are you yelling at him?
Well, I was like, I think at first I was like, come on, like stop this or something along those lines. Because in Australia, like if you hit someone and they stagger, they have to stop the fight for 8 seconds.
Yeah.
And the fact that they didn't do that, I was just like, what is happening? Like, why do I have to keep hitting this poor man?
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't prepared for this. And the last one, I think it's coming up here. Like, I heard a fucking snap in his face.
Oh.
It was like, and I could feel even through my gloves what his like contours of his body felt like. And then I literally went back to the change room. And was like, I felt like throwing up. I was like, I don't feel like I've won. I
Oh,
feel
my
like-
God.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, the
was
ref
fucking-
definitely heard it and called it off within 3 seconds.
It was fucking.
So
brutal.
you mentioned Australian boxing rules. Does that mean you've boxed before?
No, so just during training.
I got it.
So I've
Got
been
it.
training for 6 months. I did a bunch of sparring, which is fucking horrible. And that was where, I learned that rule. Because
Got it.
I've been the one that's happened to. Like, you get
Yeah.
hit and you go like that. And, it's like,
So you felt really bad. You went back to the changing room and now you'll never box again.
and now I will box again.
Oh, that's a different ending.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah.
At first I was like, I'm never doing this again. But then when I realized I now have like no extreme meaning in my life, I'm just like, fuck, that was kind of nice having this.
Where's my value when I don't punch, man?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're activating your primal like monkey brain that says like to destroy the enemy to win all the berries.
It's
you know?
like a very
Exactly.
like survival based goal for 6 months because it's like I have to
nice.
train to make sure I don't get my ass beat on that stage in front of everyone.
It's so nice. Like
Yeah.
when it's that simple, it's like everything else becomes so much easier. You're just like, yeah, this doesn't matter. I can do this. Like even walking out, like I've never been in front of a crowd before. And coming out in front of the crowd, I wasn't scared because I was like, well, I'm about to get punched in the face, which is much scarier.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like they should implement that into more things. Like, if you're doing crowd stuff, like, just have
Yeah.
a man
So
there,
right
like-
after like you have like a student project they have to present in the front of the class, they're gonna fight the teacher.
Yeah.
That way they're not scared of the presentation. The presentation's like amazing.
They're worried about Mr. McGillicuddy giving you a fucking right hook.
He's a roundhouse kicker. It's kickboxing
Yeah.
with McGillicuddy.
I like the idea of like an Imagine Dragons concert, and if it sucks, like one fan just gets to beat the shit out of
Yeah.
the lead singer.
Yeah.
That's just
That
any.
adds
That's every
pressure.
concert they play Radioactive at.
Yeah.
They get one. They
get one
punched.
guy.
Yes.
The-
one
the
member
crowd
of the band.
elects one person to send up as their champion to fight
They
Imagine
can have
Dragons.
like a big wheel on stage, and then with one band member on each panel, and just who is it tonight?
That's who gets to fight.
And sometimes it's a poor fucking sound guy who's just got some headphones in. He's like, me?
Again? Come on.
He's got a black eye.
Yes.
Sound guy's been picked like 5 nights in a row. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
Dude, we might need that. Trash Taste did a live podcast in London yesterday.
Nah, nah.
A guy comes up from the crowd just on stage, sits next to him. He didn't like do anything. He was just a troll, but
Okay.
he just sat there annoyingly for like a minute and he was like, and then he's like, oh, I'm going to leave. Then he ran off stage, jumped and then stumbled and his pants fell down. He saw his butt crack.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That is a great joke.
It was,
That's a
dude.
great bit.
Everybody applauded and there was a standing ovation after the butt crack.
Wow, that's God intervening.
Yeah.
Saying, no, don't do this.
So anyway, we need to train to fight someone when we do an IRL yard podcast.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's also, we're in America, right? So it's a little more dicey,
Sure.
you know? Sometimes, you know, you can't punch a bullet. I mean, you could try.
He might.
You could. Let me ask you, have you
Try.
ever been in a fight, like, before this, like, real life?
So I've never thrown a punch, but I've been in probably like 4 or 5 fights. Not like just my mates are being dickheads when we're out.
Schoolyard stuff.
Not even schoolyard stuff. Just like after we were like when we would go out in the city, and they would just pick fights with people, and then they would start fights, and I'm just there like, I don't want to fight, but now I'm dragged into this.
Yeah.
And like, but I've never thrown a punch, but I've just.
Stay away.
Stop.
You
Stop it.
And then they're just
Stop.
hitting your hands.
Yeah.
Like, that's annoying. Like, leave me alone. Like,
Did you work out before this thing at all? Did you were you fairly active or?
yeah, like I've done a lot of rock
He's
climbing.
fucking Australian, dude. It's
lot
not.
of rock climbing.
They're
a lot
not
of
li- look,
swimming.
It's like asking a European if they speak 2 languages. It's not worth asking.
That's
You know
not-
the answer. It's
Every
yes.
Australian works out.
Yes.
I'm
Every
trying to
Australian
think.
lives an active lifestyle.
Are there other Australians in the house? Are they active as well?
No, they're gamers.
Oh,
They're
Well, there's
Gamers,
just
yeah.
one right now.
They're in the
but
gamer zone.
he has much less lean muscle than you.
Okay.
But he's about he's really tall.
Yeah.
Like I think Josh is probably
Josh
a
is
couple-
1 inch shorter than he is.
1 inch shorter.
Yeah.
You
Have
got the
measured
chart.
me? When did you measure me?
You said you're 6'4", right?
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Good. I thought maybe when you had a little.
He's-
tape measure somewhere.
He does do that.
And also, I was like watching a lot of your videos before, and I was kind of like doing the math at my computer.
He'll know
you
your dick length by the end of this. Just
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, with
You know how
We've
some
all
people
got
at
that.
like carnivals are really good at guessing weight? I can like guess dick length like that.
Yeah.
That's it.
yeah, plus or minus half a centimeter. So
That was
That was
rough.
your Australian?
That was
I didn't-
rough.
what, you know what I'm saying, right? this guy gets it.
Your first 2 were knockout. I want you to know.
This guy gets it.
Have you
bro.
met any American with a good Australian accent yet?
Yeah, when we were at the after party of Creator Clash, Ted Navision actually does.
No.
a
really?
pretty good one. Oh, maybe it was only good because he said Centrelink, which is like.
My
which is-
Centrelink hasn't come through. You like the chats?
Sorry.
The chats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where he learned it?
That's where I learned it, but he probably learned
Ah.
it from something more cultural.
So I didn't know that anyone knew about it. So when he said that, I was just like, "Fuck, this guy's like good." But maybe it just tricked my brain, and the rest wasn't.
Yeah, I
good.
mean, I could talk about the doll, and then you think that I'm pretty good.
You're right.
I lean toward New Zealand too much, I think, because I like Flight of the Conchords. So it kind of gets that little like uplift spice
Yeah.
on
I
it.
want you to know, like 100 New Zealand's watching. Don't claim you right now. They're watching like.
I'm not
no.
saying that they claim me because they're too busy shagging sheep.
Yeah. Wow.
You know the insults as well.
Yes, sir. Also,
shagger.
my favorite one, I taught this to Point Crow this weekend, was munt.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is a munt?
They're throwing up.
Well, you just say you munted.
Yeah,
Like-
fucking
I didn't know
munted
that
all
one.
over you.
Just
I didn't
munted.
know that
Sorry,
one.
I
It's just
munted
like-
on your mom. She was fucking rotting
Why
away.
would you want on his? What happened?
She was in the way.
Like a
She was
trash.
throwing up in the toilet, and then I tried to throw up on top of
I
it.
tried to shoot it in
fucking
between
move,
her, but I
like-
couldn't do it.
I know about
Uh,
other Australian things. I know about ScoMo. I know that labor is in.
Do you know our current Prime Minister?
No.
Albanese.
I just know about ScoMo.
What's the
and
situation?
and I know about John Barilaro, who
Yeah.
is
Who's that?
not in office anymore.
Yes.
What-
Have you been watching Friendly Geordies? Is that
Yeah,
how you know
yeah.
this?
I kept
Okay.
up with all that.
Yeah.
So
What's John Barilaro?
he's.
Bananarama.
How would you
So
describe it?
He was the kind of premier of New South Wales, and he just basically did a bunch of dodgy shit. Just like kind of like, I'm sure all politicians here do it, but just like moving money around so their friends get it for certain
Yeah.
projects and paying way too much for shit, and then
Not
And
only
then-
politicians, but business owners.
Yeah, that's expected dodgy shit.
There's this guy, Friendly Geordies, and he has like a news channel that
Yep.
he's like fairly left leaning, like makes political
Is
content
he the
in
guy who sits
Australia.
in front of a window?
No, I don't think so.
No, yeah.
No
Dude, I get it.
window.
I get it. Yeah, he's no window for sure.
But he tried to have Friendly Geordies is basically like a YouTuber, like a journalist, right? And he had Geordie's assistant like arrested,
yeah,
and that by the secret police. It was
Yeah.
insane. Like it was this whole story of like somebody being unlawfully detained because he didn't like what he was saying about him online.
Did he make a YouTube video about it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a
yeah,
fire
and it
YouTube
went
video, I
huge.
imagine.
Like it made mainstream Australian news.
and
I
it was
think.
insane. It was just like this. It just made no sense. Like the police were involved, but then there was a defamation case, and basically, Barilaro was suing Friendly Geordies for saying that just kind of most mundane stuff. He's got a fat dick, and that was in the court case. And with the defamation case, you have to prove that that's not true.
Hold on,
Right.
hold
So
on.
he has to prove that he
No.
doesn't have a fat dick for it not to be.
Let the
Wait,
court
was this
know.
being
Hold
said
on.
as an insult?
It was just a joking insult, and like this was all part of it. And then, but he lost the case.
Well, you know, fucking gets you instant demonetized on YouTube, right? Surely
keep
you've
forgetting.
discovered
yeah,
this.
Well, I've realized, yeah.
So
I had one video I used it in age restricted.
really,
Yeah.
it gets your video insta demonetized. It's like because the auto detection finds it. It happened to abroad in Japan, but it also got Minx's channel totally demonetized.
The whole channel?
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
because she's
What?
Irish, so she just rip
just
it on
rips
stream
it, yeah.
nonstop. The highlights would have it. It happened in enough videos that they're like, okay, most of your videos aren't getting monetized. We're gonna demonetize your whole channel, which just gets it way less recommended.
Yeah.
And then she was like basically shadow banned on YouTube.
Did
She
she have
was
to like
ripping it.
appeal? Did she get it fixed?
I mean, she's gonna sue Susan Wojcicki for being racist against Irish people.
Mm.
It's going all the way to the top, Susan.
It's about time. We're coming after your castles. Wait, no, the Irish have the castles.
Yeah,
We're from the castles.
we're from the castles, and we're gonna find you, Susan,
find you in your
in a
castles.
friendly way, in a non-murderous way. Don't demonetize this, Susan.
No, we need that.
I would love
Do you
for
reckon she watches your videos?
Dude, okay, so I did an interview with her, and
I watched parts of that one.
right.
Yeah.
And before we did the interview, it's very thorough. Like I had to talk to her content team. There's like 4 or 5 people on it, and we had to go over like maybe the general discussions and topics. And part of the things that she wanted to do to prep was watch one of her episodes.
Yep.
And so she's asking like the main contact. She's like, hey, I want to watch an episode. What episode? And he listens.
Bro.
And the episode before, the most recent one that she could have listened to, was a 15-minute beginning about how white women fuck dogs, and then deep into detail about how this dog Bruce is just going
He's
to
a
town.
Rottweiler named Bruce, and he's fucking white women.
And she watched that and was like, "It's all true." I'll come on the podcast.
So he knows this, and he's like, I'll find an episode for you, and she's like, nah, I'll just watch
send
the
me
most
the latest
recent.
one. I'll watch the latest one.
Dude.
And so I have no idea what she's seen, but she is guaranteed watch at least the first couple minutes. I'm pretty sure she quickly pivoted because when I saw her phone, she had the clip channel open instead of the main videos.
Okay.
I'll watch some clips.
Yeah.
How about we just get
Yeah.
some clips out?
But she's always like, I get it. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
Which is fair. I can appreciate
It's a
that.
very mom thing to say.
Yeah, but
Like,
she's a
you-
cool mom.
If
Yeah.
you're the CEO of YouTube, I feel like you must have seen all corners of the platform.
Yeah.
You know?
She would let her kids drink wine at like a dinner.
Oh, little
she's
cool
chill
mom
mom?
Like
shit.
sub 21.
That's
Chill
pretty
mom?
Cool mom shit.
Cool mom shit.
Yeah.
Hey
Oh.
kids, do you know about Peepo waiting for bus?
I can't believe HR
Do
called
you know
cringe.
about Peepo waiting for
Stupid
bus?
bald
No, what is
cocksucker.
this?
The only thing I didn't tell them about, Zipper, can you pull up the image? The only thing I didn't tell them about was I did this like game where I was like, can you guess what this emote means?
Yep.
And it was just like basic ass emotes, but it was all leading up to the last picture, which was a picture of this little Peepo frog, and he's waiting for a bus, but it looks like he's hanging himself by a noose.
The first frame of the animation looks like that.
That's pretty
Because
good.
it's the bus stop and it looks like a rope.
Okay.
And I showed her that, and she just goes, I think he's sad. I'm like, spot on. Nailed
Like,
it
yeah,
for
he's taking
you.
public transit in America. Of course he's sad.
I would not be surprised if she knew what everything means.
I
Like,
think so.
surely she,
yeah,
gets
yeah.
everything.
She's okay. You
Yeah.
know, she's probably
She's
fine.
sleuthing. She's sleuthing business and then like trying to be cool.
Can I ask you what like you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
oh,
It's a big YouTube channel.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy. What's on it?
So I kind of just
Pretend I'm an Uber driver.
Okay, so have you heard of YouTube? There's-
No.
So I kind of just make my channel's called I Did a Thing, and I was not creative with that name at all. I kind of picked that name before I even knew my channel was going to go anywhere. But I basically just make stupid things, and I'm not. Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
I'm not very good at making things, so I kind of try to hide it with humor. And if I'm funny enough, no one will notice. I'm actually really shit at making shit.
So it's an engineering type of channel.
It's kind of like William Osman, Michael Reeves, but
Got it.
I try to focus more on just humor and just trying to.
I think you're selling yourself short. What I think you do is you build shit no one would ever build because
Yeah.
it's such a fucking dumb thing and dangerous thing to
Yeah,
build.
danger's a big part of it.
Yeah.
Just doing. And I honestly, I don't know if I should say this anymore, but I don't know how I haven't been arrested. It's just like, you can go through every single one of my videos and be like, that's illegal, that's illegal, that's illegal.
Wait, what's the
that's
most illegal thing that the Australian government could arrest you for?
No, I don't want to say.
What's
I
what
don't
could
wanna use
if
the word.
John was back in office? What could he
No,
get
sorry.
you?
When John is back in office,
Yeah.
what will he get you with?
We're on his payroll, motherfucker.
My biggest video is just me making a fucking, I don't even want to say. It's just a
Is it
It's
the
just a firearm. I'm like, I don't know why I'm pushing this now. They're
yeah
like,
No.
in Australia
arrest me.
where they specifically took him away?
They did take him
Yeah,
away,
Yeah.
and you're like, no, I'm gonna make it again.
You could be really popular with 50% of Americans if you came out with that story and got
Yeah.
arrested. And
Well,
you
I
would-
mean, I'm sure it would be only do good things for me.
yeah, yeah.
Depending on how long the prison time was.
Of
Like maybe
course.
up to a year.
Yeah, you can't spend too long in the oven.
And then you
know?
moved to Texas.
Yes. Yes.
He's a celebrity.
Just
Dude, it is crazy what you can shoot in Texas.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I went to the.
Oh no, yeah, you can shoot like miniguns and
Dude,
like
yeah.
fucking flamethrowers and shit.
Fundy at this Streamer Royale event was showing us this video he had put together on his channel, and it was like from him and Schlatt and a few other people. They were just in the desert shooting like massive guns, like mini guns, huge sniper rifles.
That's where I went.
Dude, they were using this like gigantic sniper. I don't know what like model it is.
It was a Barrett 50 cal.
Dude, when you shoot it, it's like a cannon. It shakes the whole fucking screen. Everybody like
It
moves.
looks like it hurts you when you
Yeah,
shoot
it
those
does.
things.
Well,
Like,
actually, the B50 cal is the best because it's on the ground.
Hmm.
But I will say it's fucked up that you can do 360s in Modern Warfare 2. Because that bitch is heavy as shit.
Yeah,
There's
because
no
those are
universe.
elite soldiers trained to frag.
Yeah, they're buff in the game.
Yeah, we went to Ox Ranch and we shot guns because it's something that Schlatt likes to do because he's Republican when he goes live for some reason. And
It's only ironic for now.
until he makes too much money.
Yeah.
Until the NRA has gifted 100 subs.
God.
That would be a fire clip though.
Oh God.
So we were shooting the guns, but like you go up and you see a wall and it's guns from every era and they just have like the Nazi symbol and then a gun next to it. And we were with
What?
Miachu,
Oh,
who's German, and she was like, she gasped because like you can't even have the Nazi symbol in Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
They
get
cra-
arrested.
They
if you
crack
have it
down.
out, right?
Yeah.
She was like, I forgot.
what does
was
that
okay
mean?
here.
Is that like if you're racist, you can pick this gun? Like, what-
Yeah,
what is
right,
this
like-
one? That one's calling to me.
This one's for racists,
Yeah.
so you know.
You do a political spectrum test and then you get the line of guns.
You get your quarter of guns.
So you're fascist libertarian. You're
Yeah. I'm a Marxist, so I get the Garand. So, you know,
no, it's
semi-auto.
it's who made the gun.
Okay.
And so like the AK-47 has like the Russian flag and like the Galil has like the Israeli flag or whatever it is, and then there's just Nazi-made guns.
Well, yeah, I guess
like
they
the
didn't make them.
Luger.
And there's a Volkswagen Jetta up there too.
Yeah, it's just hanging in the air.
Yeah.
You get to pick to drive it.
They made that shit. I ain't forget.
But it's fucking great. They live there. There's like 10 people that work there. They live on the ranch. They shoot guns.
Yeah, and they're all married.
the funniest part is
Whoa.
they all unironically say bitchin'.
Okay.
This gun's bitchin'.
Well, I mean,
What does that mean?
This is actually a case
Like
study in
sick,
regional
like
accents.
cool.
Oh, it's just good.
bitchin',
Yeah.
bro.
Bitchin'. Okay.
Which used to be a thing across the states 15 years ago.
I think you're underselling. You haven't traveled a lot, and also your whole lexicon
I've
is literally
traveled more than you.
not around the United States, and also your lexicon is peepo frogs. The fuck do you know about anything?
This is the guy who says PogChamp to Italian shoemakers. So,
When did that happen?
fucking dude in Italy.
Oh yeah, but it's
Did that
different
get you?
'cause-
Did they understand?
Yeah.
The Ezio
yeah,
just looked at Ludwig and said, "Aha."
yeah.
Very good.
And then he took out his like wrist blade.
yeah, that did suck, and that's why Nick's gone.
Yeah. I had to kill one of you.
I had a question for you. So I've watched a bunch of your videos from like a few years back because they
Yep.
they used to pop up on like Reddit sometimes. So I think
Yeah,
that's how I
sick.
watched the first video, and it was the one where you train lizards to eat spiders in your
Yes,
home.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Whoa.
that was like I watched that video. Great video, entertained the entire time. You are really funny. Yeah, I
Okay,
think the
thank
fucking.
you.
I had a question because back then you had this like editing style where like only your feet and hands would appear in the
Yep.
shots, and your face wasn't present in the content at all.
The
and I was
Poseidon.
wondering
Mm.
what made you decide to change that.
I think it's because when I got bigger, I realized that it was like if I actually tried to hide my identity, that's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I also just wanted to be just chill about it and not care. And then when I realized, as soon as I got a bit bigger, people were really trying hard to find it. I was like, it's going to happen. And then it's going to be like a how to basic situation where I have to just constantly think about it. And I was like, I don't care enough. So then I was just slowly started showing my face. And I didn't want to do like a lame face reveal. I was just like, no,
Yeah, it wasn't like an announcement.
no. I was just like, I'll just do it. I'll just
Yeah.
do it. It's
And
like-
you're also hot in 6'4" and ripped.
Yeah, you have no
that was-
reason
that
to
was-
hide.
that
There's
was-
no
that was a
shame.
little bit part of it. It's like maybe some girls would say,
Do you think that? All right, so we met our dear Australian friend Miles, and you probably know him. And
Oh, yeah, Miles.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
and
Don B.
he's just this fox is crazy. Chokes though. No, but so he's really
Is Don B a Don Burke reference?
no. His last name is
Oh,
Dobney.
Dobney, yeah.
So it's like a
Ah.
bastardization of that.
Okay.
So I met this guy, and he's like, he's really funny, and he just has it. Like he was just born to riff, right? And then I met his Australian friends like through, and all these guys and Josh who that's staying with us, and I'm like, are they just born funnier than us? Do you think have you thought about American humor and American like middling culture? Do you think on average you guys are just funnier?
No, I don't think so. I think our humor is a little bit different in that the majority of the time everything we say is sarcastic. And I think that picks up that it's very normal to just say jokes and be sarcastic wherever you are. Even if it's like a high-end event, it seems a bit more chill than America.
Okay.
But I think you guys, I don't know, because when I come here, I find everyone hilarious. And I think it's just because it's just, you guys probably find it funny because it's a slightly different kind of humor. And that's what makes jokes funny, isn't it?
I was kind of talking about this with somebody last night, actually. It's like you just kind of get used to like maybe your friends or your like social group, or in this case, like your country's like larger culture making like the similar type of jokes. And so it doesn't hit as hard over time, but you're just introduced to something fresh and new. And it's like, damn, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's like I haven't thought of that before.
Who do you think is like the funniest, I guess, content creator that you can think of? Maybe like, I don't know if you watch Twitch or like YouTube and stuff like that.
That's hard.
Like any
That's
streamer
fucking
at all
hard.
actually would be good for this.
Like, you mean ex
Twitch streamer would be
maybe?
fine.
Maybe,
That'd be
maybe.
fine. It'd be a fine reference.
Can't even say it, even sarcastically.
Actually, please don't.
Ludwig. No, I don't know. It's fucking hard because honestly, I think a lot of YouTube's fucking shit.
Well, right now, I
Really
guess
bad.
it's kind of like asking what you think is really bad.
I think a lot of YouTube is very unfunny, like especially
I think so
mainstream
too.
YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm just like, this is so uncreative. This is so unfunny. It's all been done before. So it's like I really like there's a surrealist kind of comedy group called Auntie Donna from Australia. Have you seen them? You don't like them or you like them?
Hold on. Okay, so you're not gonna like this, but our introduction to Auntie Donna was the Netflix show.
The Netflix show.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty bad.
Okay.
So someone Australia, because we mentioned Auntie Donna in the last episode, and somebody in the comments from Australia was like, "I know the Netflix show is bad, but these guys used to make like really good stuff."
I didn't know that.
I think it's
Yeah.
like being mad that someone said I love Kyle Mooney because someone only saw him from SNL.
Yeah.
I think, but Kyle's still funny in SNL. Here's the thing. Someone recommended me Auntie Donna. I am such a psychopath that I will sometimes write down analyses of why things are funny and aren't, and why they're working and stuff, because I just got a lot of time. And I was recommended this show, and I watched it, and I was blown away by how unfunny I thought it was. And I was like, this can't be real. Like, I was having a crisis. I was like, because I get really angry when things like fail at being funny without, I don't know, again, a lot of time. And so I watched it and I was like, fuck, this sucks really bad. And I got my friends to come watch it. Everyone in the house.
Dude, it's like
I was
opposite of normally getting someone to watch a YouTube video that you think's funny.
No, because I wanted to see if I was crazy or not. I was like, everyone, watch this shit. Am I crazy for thinking this sucks? And they're like, no,
And
it
we
sucks,
all
it
watched
sucks.
it. Yeah.
But you're saying the Netflix show does suck, but that is not the height of their power.
Yeah, they've got like kind of that they did series on YouTube. They've got one, I forgot the name of it. It's like in a high school. That whole one is funny. But I like, because I was talking to them about the Netflix series, and apparently they're just like,
You met him.
Them
Yeah,
themselves.
so I actually promoted their Netflix show in a YouTube video. Do you remember when the monoliths were a big thing? People were putting monoliths over? I put a monolith up in Australia with them to
Wow.
promote their show, and then only afterwards I watched their show and I was like,
Do you keep in touch?
not really. So
Okay, thank
but
God.
they might see this.
It's okay. Look, if they're true artists, they'll know. They'll know.
I mean,
you know?
it's just hard because it's like with their comedy, it's so weird that like when it doesn't hit, you're just sitting there for 5 minutes being like, that was so long, and fucking I was cringing the whole time.
Yeah, it's high risk, high reward for sure.
I think in
Yeah.
the environment of a Netflix show, right? You're just like you're kind of forced to fill time, probably. Like
Yeah.
each episode needs to fit like a certain amount of minutes and constraints, and
Yeah.
things like that.
Conversely, I think you should leave season 2, which the first season I thought was really like kind of brilliant. Even though it was the same guy, just put in different situations. The second season is like 80% hard dog shit, like hard bad dog shit.
Fucking hard.
The coffin was so
The
good.
coffin one's
The
great.
coffin was so good.
But I was just like, damn, it's crazy. Like this got made, and then like they were like, yeah, we got to send it out. And I just it's hard to reconcile that in my head because you always want something to be perfect, can't do it, you know.
Yeah.
So either way, how funny do you think you are?
I don't know. I would. What, a rating out of 10? Is that what you want?
Yeah, I guess. Like, do you think if you could be better, could you be a lot better, or are you kind of like the height of where you can your abilities, or do you think you're dog shit, so you try harder? That's what I do.
I don't know. It's hard to analyze
Yourself.
that much, but it's like I'm just happy if I can rewatch one of my clips and it makes me laugh. I'm happy.
That's fine. Yeah.
And usually I like a lot of my videos. I try to do like almost like slapsticky stuff. So like stuff like physical jokes, they make me laugh. The hardest.
Evergreen, baby.
And it's just like if you can do something that surprises someone with a joke, I'm just like, yes, I like that. Like I turn around and my ass is showing. And if you can get away with that on YouTube, I'm like, it's great.
That's great.
Oh,
That's
man.
cash.
Yeah, that flies a lot in our house with no YouTube videos. So.
I mean, it always works. Especially
Yeah.
if you're willing to show your dick, it's even funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It
hilarious.
is.
I showed your balls on stream. That was hilarious.
That was really funny.
Uh-huh.
So many people's. I put a Polaroid of my balls underneath his keyboard, and then I made a video about the times I've showed him my balls, and then made him watch it on stream. And then it said, by the way, if you're watching this, check under your keyboard. And then he did. But what he did after that with the Polaroid of my balls, he stuck it to his monitor like he's at a war.
Like my kid.
Yeah.
Like my kid graduated 7th grade. I'm
Yeah.
proud of him.
And he just left it there for like a month.
Yeah.
We have maids.
They've seen it.
Did they know
I've
it was
seen
your
your
balls?
balls.
They know it's because it's like it's someone's balls.
They could
Could
think
be
it's my
anybody's
balls.
balls.
You know what? They've cleaned my room before. They might be like, oh, it's his.
Yeah.
You know.
You might have been sleeping balls out when they came in
I
once.
would never sleep balls out on
Maybe they
that
tried
day.
to figure it out as well. I'm sure.
They're like,
They bring it back.
The two of them in the basement. It's like, now, do you think it's Aiden's? Like,
They have like one of those things. It's all our pictures, red lines going down to the ball.
Like face skin tone, matching
Yeah.
ball skin tone, like gradient of like.
They're asking questions every time they come through.
yeah. So like, do you like
Do you
what?
have chest hair? Or? Huh.
how much do you shave?
Dude, yeah, he like dipped his camera down one day to like show something he was doing in his hands, and it's just my Polaroid, and it's like, oh, I had to put it back up.
Yeah. Actually, I forgot this. All New Zealand got mad at me this past weekend.
The whole shit.
So
huh?
like five people.
Yeah, about
5 people and Gabe Newell.
yeah.
They got
Gabe
pissed.
Newell, who bought his citizenship into New Zealand.
He threw his hat on the ground. He's
Did you know about that?
No.
Yeah, so this is like a brief offshoot. Gabe Newell, at the beginning of the pandemic, decided to move to New Zealand and just paid to become a citizen.
How much? Like $10?
Like, it's not publicly
No.
listed, but he's a billionaire, right? And this
Yeah.
isn't like some countries, like a few in the world, let you just pay flat out
Wow.
for citizenship. This is like a uncommon thing, but it's usually pretty expensive, like maybe a few $100,000. But most countries do not allow you to do this. But presumably, Gabe hit up Jacinda on the phone and was like, "What if I send you a fresh 100 mil?" And he's just in.
We don't know how much, but
And now they got the Christchurch McDonald's brought to you by Gabe McNewell.
Gabe McNewell,
Yeah.
Gabe Newell and Ronald McDonald
They
make
teamed
it
up.
Get a free
Gabe McNewell.
Steam card in your Happy Meal.
And he says, "Welcome to the International," and then he spins his bow tie.
I actually love Gabe Newell. I'm the biggest Gabe Newell fan.
Why?
That's,
I opened
that's a
one
weird
box
person
and
to
got
be
a
a fan
knife.
of.
Oh, that's right.
Fuck
yeah.
you.
Whoa.
Fuck you. Do
He
you know?
hooked
Do
it
you know
up.
about CS:GO unboxing?
Yeah, I've never done it, but my brother did it. It made like $5 flipping boxes.
I did it for the first time ever, and my first box.
I don't want to talk to you.
I bought a key for $10 on Steam. Turns out they're $250, and it's a flat fee, and I got scammed.
He's so fucking dumb. You're so fucking dumb.
And then I opened one box, and then it went around, and I don't know. I guess it was good or something. It was like an M9 bayonet.
He got a knife.
It was a knife.
worth?
I guess
It's over a grand.
$1,000.
over a grand.
Oh, here's the clip. Yeah, but I have seen this screen thousands of times.
To be
Yes.
fair, I spent $750 to get here,
God,
so
that's fucking crazy.
I
Shut
earned
the
it.
fuck
This is
Shut
so.
up.
This is so
Shut
unreal.
up.
This is so unreal.
Did you know it was valuable when this reaction, or do you react like that to everything?
I react like that to everything, but I knew it was valuable because it was the gold thing, which is the best thing. And right before it happened, I said, "Ooh,
So if it's not valuable, he can overreact, and then people correct him, and it's funny.
Yeah,
That
people
is fun.
He can't
people
lose.
can open hundreds, if not over like 1,000 of those cases, and never pull a
you
good item.
will make money. Get it twisted."
I thought that comic box was
Gamble.
funny. Yeah.
It's time to start investing. Yeah. So anyway, Gabe Newell's a hero, and
Why is New Zealand?
New
mad at you?
Zealand's mad at me because on the top of their subreddit, it was like the most upvoted thing was a clip of me from 2 years ago playing GeoGuessr, and I'm just going through, and it's like American YouTuber tries to pronounce New Zealand towns,
Wow.
and
It is hard. It's all like indigenous names,
Yeah.
like Kiwi names.
yeah, so I'm like Takua, maybe Auckland, and I'm looking through all of them, and it's just 2 minutes of that,
Oh.
and I sound like such a dipshit because I'm
Yeah.
like, we're probably in Great Britain here because it says grams.
You also look like fucking Guile. Like you look like a stereotypical American
I
dickhead
literally
douchebag.
have like
frat boy, idiot.
no.
I'm not done. Piece of shit, annoying, like just rude. ignorant, asshole,
Just
arrogant.
I can't be mad because I literally have I have this. What do you call this?
In a goatee?
Yeah, a
in the
fully
video?
grown goatee, as big as mine
Oh,
can
it's
get.
not fully grown.
With the
He can't.
glasses, it's fully grown.
He can't.
It's it's
Can
very
you grow
full.
a beard?
Not at all. I just get long
can you find it?
whiskers that are disgusting.
Yeah.
Horrible. I tried once, just looks like mold growing like here, a little bit up here. But the rest of my family can, so I'm like, maybe I just have no testosterone or something. But
No,
I'm
no,
also
it's because
tall,
you have too much testosterone.
Why do I have this hair then?
That's right. He knows. He knows how
Not
the
this
chemistry
guy. This
works.
guy's got way
Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah,
I'm crazy.
your T blockers.
So that's why they're pissed at you.
Yeah, they're pissed at me because it was that, and it's just me being a dumbass American YouTuber who doesn't know anything about geography.
You should do a video where you apologize to.
No, I want to do a fucking video where I go up against all those New Zealand fucks in GeoGuessr because I would clown on those dumbasses. I'm way better now. I know way more about
Bro,
the
they
world.
don't care about GeoGuessr. They just care about the pronunciation.
I think part of it is laughing at Americans for not knowing geography.
Okay, sure.
And I'm
At
cracked at
least you're
geography.
trying, though. At least you're trying, and you're getting out of your country
I'm good now.
virtually
I'm good
and
now.
looking. New Zealand's the best country though in GeoGuessr because anywhere looks exactly the same.
I actually
just
know
like-
New Zealand from one screenshot because it's just Australia but prettier, and
Yeah,
that's what I say
more,
every time.
More ferns. If
Uh-huh.
you see ferns and those one plant with the white fluffy bit on the top, you know you're in New Zealand.
Yeah.
It's like,
So I know now, and I'm a god, and I will New Zealanders. I will fight you all one-on-one in GeoGuessr, and my friend Alex will fight you one-on-one with his fists.
Dude, when I went back from Australia, when I went to BAM like 3-4 years ago, the guy, I had to fly to Auckland to go home to LAX, and that was where I went through like customs. And the guy was like, he was like a Kiwi, like jacked, like just fucking
like a Maori guy.
tower of a man. Yeah, like a Maori guy. And he was really, really nice. And he's like, oh, so what were you doing in Australia?
Where were you headed?
Yeah, he's like, where were you
Where you
headed?
headed, bro?
What were you doing? Ah, shit.
I can only do it with the ease.
Yeah.
The heat.
Yeah, that's it.
And he's asking me, he's like, oh, and I was like, oh, is that like a video game tournament? And he's like, oh, cool, like Fortnite? And I was like, no, it's like a different one, but yeah, it's kind of like Fortnite. And then his face just completely changed. He's like, did you win any money? And I was like, no, I'm not that good. No, I don't have. He's like, because if you want any money, you have to tell us. And I'm like, whoa, no, it's good. He scared the shit out of me.
That's terrible.
I thought I was getting my neck broken like a bunny. And
Yeah,
then,
he brought you in friendly, and then he hit you with the trick question.
Yeah.
it
Because
was.
maybe you answer a little wrong.
It maybe shakes me down for a couple of AUD.
I got terrified coming into America because I knew that your TSA is very strict. So I was like, okay, I've got a story. My story is I'm just visiting friends. So I told my mate who I'm traveling with, I'm like, we're visiting friends. Then I get to the front of TSA, and he's like, why are you here? And I just crumbled. I was just like, I'm doing a boxing match.
Oh god,
the most corrupt sport
you could ever.
Immediately, I'm like, fuck, like that means I'm not meant to be here on a fucking tourist visa. Like, maybe I shouldn't be saying this now. Release this once I'm gone. And then he was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, I'm watching a boxing match. He's
Yeah,
like,
there you go.
And then he's like, oh, do you have tickets? Because I'm in the boxing match. I don't. I'm like, no. And he's like, so you've come all the way here to see a boxing match and you don't have tickets. He was like, where is it? And I was like, I don't know. And it just got worse and worse and worse.
Dude,
But
did they pull you into questioning?
no, it was just questioning at the front, but it was just fucking
He's just
bad.
holding his gun the whole time.
And like I was like scared because me and Alexa, my mate, have been to North Korea, so we get put into like a different kind of category when we come to America for some reason.
oh, really?
So I was just
it
like-
has like a stamp on your passport that's like been to North Korea.
Yeah, and they
Could
ask
be
you questions,
communist
they're like,
terrorist.
why did you go there? Like, and it was just like,
Why did you go there?
just for fun,
For fun, huh?
Yeah.
just for fun,
Just
you
to
know.
kick it with Kim.
We just wanted to kind of do some hard labor, while there,
Yeah.
smash some stones.
What's fucked up is we talked about this. I found out he went to North Korea while Barack was there.
While Barack Obama.
Barack Obama, the former president who goes to North Korea a lot. No, Barack, the guy who got imprisoned.
Dude, that's not his
no,
name.
no. What's his name?
Isn't it Brock?
That's not his name.
Otto Warmbier.
Otto. Why do
Yeah.
you think it was Brock?
Dude, we were talking about this guy last week.
I
too.
forgot his
Yeah.
name again. Otto. Do you not know
you
this
were
guy?
there while that guy was
You
there?
don't know this guy
he
at
went
all?
on- he was on the same tour company as us, but
Oh,
like maybe a year before, and they warned us. They were just like, when you're in the hotel, don't steal shit, don't touch anything, don't. So I wasn't gonna do that anyway. So it's like-
imagine picking that place to fuck around.
You don't, you
yeah,
don't know
and
this
then
guy?
finding out.
You know this guy
Is
at
it
all?
a person that took like the propaganda poster
Yeah.
and ended up in jail?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
so like
Yeah.
hard labor for 17 years, but then he got brought back, and he was like literally
But he
brain
was
dead.
comatose.
And
yeah,
then
and
he died.
died.
He died within a month of coming
Yeah.
back.
Way.
Yeah, yeah.
That
It
is
was really sad. Like
That's
nobody,
fucked up.
absolutely like undeserved. Nobody should be treated that
No.
way, right?
that's
But it
fucking.
was like-
What's the country where you can't have drugs? I think it's Singapore.
Singapore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
That was, you don't fuck around in
Singapore. It's like I've always said it's like the most lucrative career must be being like a Singaporean drug dealer. Like
Yeah, because you face execution.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
For what
Yeah.
type of drugs?
A- anything that isn't
anything,
alcohol.
man. You bring like a fucking coke or weed in, dude. They're fucking. Not that those are equivalent, but
Right.
If you bring
yeah,
a weed
no, but
pen,
they kill you.
If you well, I think
fucked.
Apparently.
kill you?
I think
Yeah,
a weed
apparently-
pen is more common, but like they tell like young American tourists or whatever, if you go to Singapore, do not fuck around, do not bring weed,
I-
because you'll be in
you
big
can
trouble.
find drugs there though, because I wasn't trying to find drugs, but when I was in a hostel in Singapore, like I was sick, so I was hanging out there for a while, and the owner was like, "Oh, you want to chill on the balcony?" I was like, "Yeah," and he just started smoking weed, and I was just like,
Holy shit.
"Fuck."
That's
I think
scary.
Stay away
maybe it
from
might
this,
be one
man.
of those things too where like the public messaging is that it's like really severe, which like discourages it, of course. But I don't know. I feel like I would have heard about like some dumb tourist being executed by this point if this
That's
is
a
like
good
actually
point.
followed
It
through with.
Yeah.
Didn't they just execute a fucking guy with he had the IQ of like 70, and someone, a family member or something, convinced him to be a drug mule, and the guy is, could be like he's like a child,
Yeah.
and he did it. They caught him and they executed him.
Oh my
And
In
like, I think
Singapore.
it might have been somewhere else. I think it was probably Singapore.
It's crazy they convinced him.
Yeah.
That's like an Australian bit. That's what Australians would do to you.
I just swallow this, lad. Swallow
Just
this
do a
and
little
poop
bit
it
of
out,
kit.
lad.
Yeah.
Just do a little bit of kit.
That's what Australians do that. They do try to get you to
Just do
cat.
your normal poo, but this time catch it, and then you have to sell it to me.
That is
you
an
know?
Australian
You make
bit.
a lot of money,
Dude,
It's called Jankum.
I always remember this. Like, so I was on a trip to Sydney a few years ago, and I was in. I'm prepared for my Australian friends to fuck with me at this point, and we're in an Uber, and they're talking about how people, fucking bogans, will race horseshoe crabs, and I think
That
they're making,
happens. No,
dude,
no.
they're making up the whole thing, and I'm like, tell me this isn't true, and the driver turns around, and he's like, it is.
we do
Dude.
multiple species of crab. The pub near me does hermit crabs, and then another one does mud crabs. And it's like, it is just a thing, and you bet on them. You've got like a little number on that thing, and they have to. It's whoever
Dude,
gets
it's so smooth. It's so smooth.
Whoever escapes the table first.
Dude, that actually reminds me on this when we were on this trip at the Streamer Royale, Meowry was on the bus with us, and we were talking about like dumb things we had done as kids, and Meowry was like, yeah, so when I was a kid, I used to catch flies and take the wings off them and then paint their butts different colors and then make them race.
Yeah.
And we were
fuck?
fucking
And we
dying.
were like, it was like really early in the morning. We were like, damn, that's crazy.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, it was like 9 a.m. on the bus, and I was like, oh my God,
Like,
that's
Yeah.
by yourself.
yeah.
No, it was It was funny because we were all talking. It was like 4 of the girls and then me and Aiden, and we were being transported to the event. And me and Aiden are really tired, and we're like still trying to like make conversation. I'm throwing out C minuses, Aiden throwing out D's as he does.
Yeah.
Talking about jokes, just trying to like make conversation. And then we get off the bus, and Meowry's like, "You guys are funny. What's your Twitters?" And I was like, that's crazy. And basically, I was like, that we were just not on our game at all, but it was enough.
Mm-hmm.
It was enough.
She did beat your ass in the competition.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, because you got Chun-Li thighs.
I got robbed.
What
I got
was this
robbed.
a competition of?
It was
Was it Smash?
Amaranth's event. No,
Imagine.
Amaranth did like an IRL event that was like a 1-day survivor thing with like a bunch of mini games, and then
Okay.
you just get eliminated if you lose the mini games.
Fucking
And
sick.
he made it deep in the game as the pink-haired ninja.
Yeah, I made it to the semifinal, which was kneeboarding, and then you hang on. You kneeboard for basically as long as you can
Yeah.
without falling off, and you get 3 rounds of kneeboarding. In my first round, I hit like a wave and I fell off, and I was like, no big deal. I have 2 more rounds to do this. But it was determined mid-event that kneeboarding was too boring to watch. So they switched it to wakeboarding, which is significantly more difficult.
That
And then I had to, like, Meowry had already maxed out the score in the first round, and then I just have to try and catch up doing the harder sport, and then I fucking lost. So not surprising.
Well, ultimately, you just don't have that dog in you. So
I don't.
no.
that's all.
Was
I
she
don't.
better than you 1-to-1 wakeboarding?
Wakeboarding?
She didn't have to do it.
She didn't do
You
it.
didn't have to.
You just
No,
had to
she didn't
kneeboard.
even do it.
Wakeboarding is when you're on your feet.
Yeah.
How is this Survivor though? Isn't Survivor like you have to drink your own piss and?
Yeah,
stuff
Survivor
like
might have
that?
been a better analogy.
It's just kind of like little games
More like
like
physical
Survivor,
challenges.
and people are eliminated along the way,
Okay.
but without like the same like social and like voting.
Yeah,
and, like,
Without
yeah,
the
okay.
piss.
Without the
with
piss.
and no piss.
I had a
Shame.
joke. Because I was like kind of an on the ground interviewer for the event. That's why I went. And I had a joke that I didn't get to use, but I was like, water sports, where on Amaranth's channel it can mean both things.
I actually
I don't know who this person is, but I presume
You don't know Amaranth?
No.
Dude,
Wow.
this ties into my question because to me, right? Your YouTube channel is so disconnected from like Twitch and gaming, but you've been
Yeah, you put
hanging
effort
out.
in. You put effort
You've
in.
been hanging out with so many of like the fact that you two know each other is sort of surprising
Well,
to
I
me.
don't really know you, but
Yeah.
I forgot who told you. I think William Osmond told me that you climb,
Yeah.
and I was just like sick. I can
Oh,
climb
okay,
with someone
okay.
here,
Mm,
but it's like
nice.
yeah.
Because like, how do you end up on like Hassan's stream, for instance, and like hang out with these like Twitch tangential people? Like, how does your world of
Yeah.
YouTube clash with this world?
I mean, I guess it's that what I make is not related at all. But I've got another channel where I make kind of leftist content, like kind of political stuff that ties more into Hassan's stuff.
Sure.
So then that's why I asked him. I was like, yeah.
Oh,
when we're
okay.
here,
Little-
yeah. I think he watched one of our other videos on his stream.
Yeah.
And then was like, yeah, good shit.
I think
wanna
you
hang out.
provide very good React content, which naturally fits into the
Yeah.
streamer ideology
I
of
disagree.
not working hard.
You
Oh,
don't-
really?
I remember
don't think
you
he's-
watched one of my.
I fucking hate watching your videos.
Why?
Because he's funnier than you.
No, well, no. I was watching his video on my stream, and then he pops up in chat, and already I hate React content. Like, I'm really bad at it. I say this openly all the time. I'm bad at reacting unless it's like 80 TikToks, and I can just go, dude,
Hey,
dogs.
you're not a marathon runner.
No,
You're
no.
a sprinter.
If it's like a full video and like they make the video so like well edited and paced and funny, there's not much to add. I can't pause it and be like, dude. And he makes like a fucking Beyblade with giant metal blades that he pulls, and then it fucking rips around a room and destroys chairs.
Did
and
you
I
do
go,
that?
yeah.
and then
how-
I go,
that's
and then
how-
I go. I played Beyblades when I was a kid.
You could do what Hassan does, which is pause the video he's reacting to literally every 2 seconds.
Or
And then
play
speak.
it and go to the bathroom.
To be fair, you're much better than a lot of the streamers. Like, I don't want to. Do you guys like?
Yeah, go for it,
XQC?
flame 'em.
Like, I feel like
Oh, X is great,
XQC,
yeah.
Like, I watched him react to one of my videos, and it's just him going.
Yeah, it's so
And then
funny.
he just drinks some water. I'm like, how is this a react? He's just playing my
Yeah.
video. Like, what the fuck is this?
So I think you're waiting for him to actually react, and that's the gamba.
Well,
right?
I think he's just all about having something entertaining on screen, and if he is not providing it, and he is taking a break in his 12-hour marathon stream, and the video's doing it by itself, he doesn't feel the need to add to it. But I do. I'm like, oh, I should be adding to this, and then I get self-conscious. I'm like, I'm not adding enough. So I watched like one video, and then everyone's like, watch another, and I think I started it, and I was like, I watched like 30 seconds, and I was like, I can't watch this. I can't add anything to this guy's videos. They're fucking fine. Just watch them by yourself. I'm not gonna watch them on stream anymore.
Well, I had heaps of people telling me, be like, Ludwig's watching your videos right now. So I popped in. I forgot what I said.
Yeah.
and it's just him complaining about your videos.
Yeah, kind of. I was like, sick.
Yeah,
This
and
is
it's like,
great.
no, it's like fucking well edited. Eat shit, all right? Have some lulls, you bitch.
So you would never watch the Defunct Land Disney Fast
No.
Pass?
No.
Yeah,
Have you watched that video?
Yeah, I've watched that.
That shit's goaded.
That's a
That's
good
goated
video.
shit.
Like imagine me watching The Line Goes Up, the NFT video,
yeah,
4 hours, and he explains everything. What am I going to add?
yeah. You look stupid.
Pause. Dude, NFTs are bad.
Yeah, what that guy said.
Or I do The Miz, where the Miz is like literally latching onto every word and just saying random shit. He'll just pause and be like, do you think I would have been friends with that guy in high school?
That's funny.
I know.
You should just do
But
that.
it's also so fucking stupid. My brain, like, I was reacting to a Summoning Salt video, and I did it for like 90 seconds. I did this exact bit. I pretended to be Miz. And then I stopped doing it. And then everyone's like, you know what? You're way funnier when you do. When you
Yeah,
do this."
yeah.
And I'm like, oh. Because I was just going off. Anything I would just respond to. So anyway, your videos suck to react to.
Let me
No,
check.
thank you. Thank you so much.
I want to look at your Twitter.
That's like weirdly. That's a compliment. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think.
guess kind of. I don't understand how you guys do it though. Like reacting to stuff live with people watching you. Like I tried once. I was like, I'll give it a trial with just people from my Discord.
Right.
There was like 150 people, and I just felt like I was having a seizure. I was
Yeah.
like, I cannot read this. I cannot genuinely enjoy this. it was just a mix of everything being bad. And
Yeah,
it
it fucking
just stressed
blows.
me out for fucking 2 hours. I felt anxious. I was sweating. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again.
Bro, this picture of you punching the other guy in the face is amazing.
Yeah, fucking
You
those
look
sport
great.
photographers. And you
That's
could hear them the
crazy.
whole time just going,
Oh fuck.
so whatever you did would get captured.
How did you get involved in that event, by the way? Like, did you catch an invite or did you
Yeah, look at
volunteer?
that.
That was...
It's probably William Osmond, right?
no, that was, I think iDubbbz released a video calling out Rice Gum.
Okay.
And I'd met him a couple of times and I'd stayed with him in, he came down to Melbourne. And I was just like, I think he was calling out Rice Gum, but I just commented like, yeah, I'll fight you. And then he added me to like a Discord, and for like a long period, I thought I was fighting iDubbbz. So I was fucking terrified.
Oh.
Because I was like, fuck, this guy's been training. He fucking looks like he's got nothing to lose. And then I got matched up with James, which was great.
You got to
also
walk.
Fucking rocked iDubbbz.
No, I sparred him, and he really wanted to spar me because I was like more similar to Dr. Mike's height and Dr. Mike's build. But iDubbbz actually fucked me when we were sparring.
Really?
I landed a lot of like jabs, couple of right hands, but he's got really good defense and can take a lot of hits. And then he got me with a body shot, and I'd never been hit hard in the liver before. And I got hit, and I was like, I'm all right. And my brain was just like, and I just fucking crumpled. And it's like, have you been winded badly?
Yeah.
It's like winded, but like comes from here, and your body just gets fucking paralyzed.
Oh my god.
So I honestly, when he was going into the Dr. Mike fight, I thought like if he lands like some good fucking liver shots, like he's got it. But I don't think he landed them. So it's like,
What's the difference? Like, how does you not tone it down when you're sparring at all? Like, how does it work?
that's the thing that I didn't know, because when I sparred, I thought I had probably been going like 50, 60, 70% in my spars. But then as soon as I landed those shots, I was like, I was going like 20% in my spars. And to actually fucking go 100% was a weird fucking feeling. But it's like you say, it's also very different, because when you're going 20%, your punches don't slip through gloves in the same way.
Yeah.
Like obviously when you're faster, you got less reaction time. So it's like, it was very, very different.
Are you
going
not supposed to
100%.
spar at 100%?
You're meant to, but it's like, I didn't want to. Like all the guys I was sparring with, you know, I know some kind of friends with, so it's fucking, it's weird because it's
Yeah,
a fun
you
sport, but not a good sport.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's you just don't want to hurt someone you're like practicing against, and even
No.
in your case, you don't want to hurt the person you're supposed to be fighting.
no, like none of us have real beef. We're
Yeah.
all kind of friends. We all know each other. And none of us have that boxer mentality where you're like, I want to fucking destroy this man's brain. And it's like, we all know that like when you get hit in the head, you get concussion, you fucking get Alzheimer's. It's like,
Yep. You're not.
But then they raise the
remembering
money
shit.
for it, so it all equals
it
out.
all equals out. It will be for us in the
Yeah,
future.
yeah.
So
That's
it's
actually
our-
the
it's our
money
fund.
raised is for iDubbbz after you.
Exactly.
Yeah, iDubbbz asked me to do it, but I said no. I think I'll die. I think I will die if I get punched in my chest hole.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of.
Do you have a, what's it? Pectus?
Pectus excavatum.
Excavatum.
Yeah.
I have direct access to my heart within a centimeter.
You should just like put some, I don't know, like a little cushion in there.
Just fill
a
it
little
in.
What do you
baby, a
Just
tiny
put
little
cement.
mattress.
Just
Like a
fill it in with
cushion?
cement so that if somebody punches it, they get hurt.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
That's
want
good.
me to fill my chest with cement?
Yeah,
just
and
for the
pave it over
fight.
with a little tiny little like steamroller.
Yeah.
It'd just be really funny.
And then put like Coots's handprint in it.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
foot-
cute.
Footprint, and it's like put the name
And
in.
you're sort of like Iron Man.
Yeah. Well, not really at all. I just have
No,
cement
it's like
in
you
my
both
chest.
have a circle in your chest.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
does technology. It
It's
makes
like
his
Iron.
heart
It's
beat.
like Iron Man.
I'll be
not
your
like
I'll
Iron
be
Man.
your Jarvis.
You won't be that.
I'll
He'll
just,
be in
but I'll
your
just
ear.
Be,
He'll
I'll just
be in
be
your
hanging
ear.
out.
Who's the one
Watch
he
out for the
sleeps
right
with?
hook.
Pepper Potts.
You'll be my Pepper Potts.
You just
Whoa.
you just fill me up like
I'm
an
just
application.
gonna fill you up, and this is our daughter.
You do look similar.
Who
Actually,
dies.
Now that you said
to
that,
Gwyneth Paltrow.
To Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah.
I see it. I see it.
I love
Fuck.
you. Some 100.
Couple hundred.
My
Why don't
bitch-
you want to
my
spend time with me?
bitch kid.
Dude, on the subject of you looking like Ninja, it was, oh my god. We were in the
You got
hotel.
the same hair.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, it was.
Coming back from the hotel, we're going up the elevator, and there was like this high school like event happening with the same hotel. So there was like a bunch of high school kids, and this like 10 like I don't know like football players or something. They're walking by, and me and Aiden are just standing there waiting for the elevator, and this guy like kind of goes up to Aiden, and then he like he looks at him and then stops and then keeps walking, and he's like, "My bad, bro. I thought you were Ninja."
Yeah.
And I
Just be like, I am.
I
And then-
just started
And then
dying
they were in the
laughing.
elevator. The doors were closing. I was like, "Yeah, it's me, Tyler Blevins." Like,
I had the best thing happen at Creator Clash. After the event, this little kid came up to me with his mum. He was really nervous. He was like, excuse me, like, are you are you Dr. Mike? And I was like, because it happened to me before. And then I was like, yes, I am. So I took a photo with the kid. And then at the end, I was like, kid, I'm not even a real doctor. Like,
My name's not Mike either. It's all a lie.
It's all a big lie.
Whoa.
Wow.
What crazy content for a kid to watch? Dr. Mike.
Yeah, maybe it was his mom or something.
Yeah,
because I feel like that's his audience.
What is it like? What kind of content is it?
Like
He's just a hot dog.
react to
Oh, he's
Grey's
hot?
Anatomy, but also be really hot and be like, yeah, we use stethoscopes too.
He does,
And then he bites his lip.
bite.
He bites his lip. Yeah, they're like really
Fuck.
good for like heartbeats. Is your
What's
heart
up?
beating at
Follow
home
my
watching?
Insta,
Yeah.
moms.
And then his Insta's just like fucked up eye-dubs.
Dude, speaking of Insta, we took a private jet. Have you ever taken a private jet?
No, I
Me neither.
I didn't know that
Until
either.
Yeah.
a couple days ago, they flew us out. It was like some sort of thing for the event, and they flew us out on a private jet. Me and Eamon are fucking around a lot. We're talking about how like it's about the pilot, not the plane. We're talking about how
Dude, it is.
we've flown with these pilots before. We're just taking videos. I got my Top Gun hat. We're being fucking
Whoa.
dipshits about it.
Uh-huh.
And the pilot, we're like, hey, can we get a picture? He's like this really young, like handsome guy. Like, hey, if we get a picture of you, because we want to make a joke like how we're flying this PJ. We take a picture with him, and he was like, oh yeah, I'll take a picture with anyone. It's all good. I'm like, okay. And then Eamon posts it on the Yard Twitter, and Prius. So here's the picture. We're saying better pilot $20 he couldn't do in a straight shot. We don't like turns in our planes.
Mhm.
And Prius replies, he's a CSGO observer, the best to ever do it, possibly, him and Sapphire. And he's like, that's Owen. And we're like, what the fuck? Apparently, this guy is like an influencer pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he has an Instagram and it's called Fly with Owen, and he has like 120,000 followers, and he also makes YouTube videos, and he just makes like he's just this like cool Chad pilot guy who like flies cool planes, fixes them up, and is like a plane influencer. And we're like, what the fuck? It's like,
He's
and we're
huge on
finding-
plane
We're
tube.
finding this all out after we land and like have left him
Are
behind.
you sure he's actually flying the plane? He didn't just hire some like midget pilot to hide under the
Yeah.
seat. It's just this model sitting in the
No, I
the
asked
seat.
him, dude. I went up to him before we started flying because he's really young looking, and I know that you gotta have a lot of hours, right? 'Cause it's about the pilot, not the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Dude, we were
I was like, what's up, man? I was like, you're young. How many hours you got? And he's like, 4,000. And
That's a lot.
and I was like, sim?
yeah, I was like,
We were joke, like, you can't have sim hours, bro. You're a pussy.
Did he
You
have
got-
sim hours?
Oh, he had
you
sim
do.
hours.
You do.
Aw.
The
You
funny part is
can't have
that you
sim
do.
hours.
You do have
No,
sim
you
hours.
can't.
That's what you have hard sim hour requirements.
No.
What are sim hours? What the? What
You,
is
sim-
so
you
when you're a
sim-
pilot and you're training, you
Yep.
take time.
simulator?
You fly a simulator. Most like especially if you're learning to fly like a new plane, like maybe you're moving, maybe you know how to fly like an Airbus model, but you're switching to like a Boeing model. You have to do a required number of sim hours to like get certification to fly that new
Yeah,
type of plane.
But the problem is you can simulate the plane, you can't simulate the pilot.
No, you
Yeah.
can't. You can't. And that's what I told Owen.
we asked
Yeah.
him. We asked him when we landed. We were like, "Did you think it all, or did you just do?"
Yeah. And what was his answer?
What did he say to that?
I would love his insight.
Yeah.
What a
So-
hero.
I'm so excited because all the Top Gun jokes from a week ago, like nobody could get because nobody had seen the movie yet.
Yeah.
And it came out this weekend, so hopefully
Have
they're
you
hitting
seen
a
it
bit
yet?
harder.
No,
I
no.
got paid
Should I watch it?
a shit ton of money to advertise this film for 4 weeks, and I did it incessantly. Then we watched it, and it turns out to be the greatest film that came out in the
Sick.
past 8
I haven't
years.
seen it.
Have you seen the
Whoa.
original Top Gun?
No.
Okay.
If-
I've watched American Sniper though. Is that similar in any way? I watched that.
Oh, no.
All right,
I was like,
Yeah.
all
this
right.
is
So,
American
so you know
Sniper.
how in American Sniper, you know how he has like PTSD from like shooting kids.
Yep.
So in this movie, none of that happens.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Right.
I want to see a guy celebrate
Yeah,
shooting
you want to
kids.
see volleyball?
It's just a bunch of hot dudes playing volleyball under
Dude,
the sun,
my
flying
favorite
planes.
part of the
Dude.
movie, my favorite part of the movie is the football scene where they're they're playing football, but they're playing. You know how like American football, like there's the play like stops and goes, right?
Yep.
And there's defense and there's offense, and you play it out until it switches sides again. In the movie, the ball is being played both ways. There's two balls, but it isn't explained
Yeah.
to you. And so
Yeah.
you're just watching them play like two-way football for the movie, and then they finally explain it at the end of the scene. They're like, yeah, this is dogfight football where you play offense and
I was
defense at
gonna
the
say-
same time.
Whoa.
I was going to say, it's like, this is pilot football.
Yeah,
That
it's
is-
dogfight football.
And then someone just pinches Tom Cruise's nipple. And
Yeah, Yeah, do they do the volleyball thing where they just all slap each other's ass? Like, the
Yeah,
entire
it looked
time?
like an Abercrombie and Fitch photo shoot.
Actually, real quick, Zipper, can you pull up the volleyball scene from the original Top Gun
No,
just to
we're
show?
gonna get demonetized.
No,
again. Yeah,
pull
we
it
can
up,
show it,
just,
we can
just
show
a
it.
little clip.
Yeah, we can show
we
it.
actually brought up Swordfish last time, and we had to take it out of the video because the video was demonetizing us.
Did we just blur? Did we cut that whole bit out?
We just cut it out.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was
You
crazy.
gotta slice it out, man.
But I want to show you in the 80s, this was a movie about flying planes and being with your boys, and it's just so hot.
It's already hot.
And it's just them fucking just like playing volleyball. This is not necessary for anything.
God, Iceman's
I
so
I
fucking
know
hot.
it's just how aging works, but it's so funny how Val Kilmer in the new movie, he kind of looks like shit, but Tom Cruise looks like basically
Okay.
the same age.
Val
That's
Kilmer literally
Scientology,
has
I think,
throat
does
cancer.
it.
He does?
Yeah.
oh yeah,
In
that's
the
why
real
I forgot
world.
he can't actually speak.
Yeah.
Really?
You
so
look great,
sad.
Val.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird
dude,
that the
I
guy
love
with
Real
throat
Genius.
cancer looks like shit, but like the guy who's in Scientology and healthy looks good.
Yeah,
It's like,
he gets it. He's been sucking the adrenochrome. You
because
know?
they're
Yeah,
the same
yeah.
age, you know. It goes to show what stem cells do.
Him and Pelosi get together once a week at the
Yeah.
HQ.
Yeah.
Dude, I drove by that building for the first time. It's fucking insane.
Which one? On
looking.
Sunset?
The Sunset one.
The Sunset one looks like a shopping mall.
The
I used
Scientology
to
building?
Yeah, I used to like go.
Is that the museum of something?
There's a Church of Scientology on
Yeah.
Sunset in
Wait,
Hollywood.
It's the
'Cause
big
we
blue
were
one.
on Sunset.
Is that what you're thinking of? I think it is
I'm
also
thinking
on
it's on
Sunset,
Sunset.
right?
Maybe, I don't know. Either way, I used to take to that one specifically. I used to like walk by it when I'd like go on dates because it was just really funny, and
That
like you
is-
get to just like make fun of Scientology
Right.
as you get to know each other.
Yeah.
So
Classic bit walk.
I love a bit walk.
What was the way back? Tell me now.
What do you mean the
You're
way back?
freaking out yesterday. You're like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to tell you what happened on the way back from my plane ride.
Okay, so there was a guy on our plane who I recognized. I thought
Yeah.
he might be like an actor or something because I knew I had seen him on TV or like in a movie or something. I'm like, why does this guy stick out to me? Like, why the fuck do I recognize this dude? I'm thinking about it for like the first 30 minutes of our flight. He's sitting up in first class. We walked by him on the way in, and I'm like, was he like a news anchor? Because I kind of remember him like interviewing or like getting interviewed. And I remember him being like kind of weird. And then it clicked. He's Larry Elder, the guy who is the leading Republican candidate for the governor race in California. Do you remember that?
Can you pull this up, Zipper?
There was
Maybe?
it was the
no
guy.
idea who this man is.
So there was a recall election in California for
Oh,
governor
yeah,
where
yeah,
Gavin.
yeah.
They were trying to oust Gavin Newsom from office, and the Republicans needed had an election to decide, or a bunch of Republicans were fighting to like be the guy.
They had a primary.
but they're all listed out. They didn't even have a primary. I
Well,
don't
that
think.
was the yeah.
Because they were all in the same.
But you keep doing
Oh, I
runoffs.
guess it's the equivalent of
Yeah.
a primary. So Larry Elder was this dude who was like famously libertarian, who was all on the news all the time. Like, we don't need any laws around guns. Vaccines are bullshit.
Oh, God.
Like all of these
Hitting all the check boxes.
Yeah, it's like
age of
we don't
consent
need
shouldn't exist.
Driver's license is whack. I
Yeah.
don't know if he actually said that one,
a
but
true patriot.
A true
a true
libertarian.
patriot.
A true libertarian does not believe in the age of consent. So if you're ever interested in that, weirdos, hop on the train.
and Larry was just on the front of our plane from Orlando back home to LA. And I was like, what could I do? Like, could I take a photo with him? Could I like fucking say a bunch of
Dude,
weird
it's gonna
shit
be
to
your
him?
Hungry Box
Milo.
moment. Yeah.
A little more orchestrated, hopefully.
Sure.
But then I realized like anything I come up with right now, he just gets off the plane way before I do, so I can do nothing. I'm
Yeah.
just sitting
You know
at
what
the back.
Xbox should have done, or Eamon in this case? You go up to him, you get the picture, you're like, bro, I'm huge. I appreciate what you're doing for guns, especially recently. And you like, get a picture with him, and then you just post it. And you go like, this guy sucks, LMAO,
Yeah.
or something. Like, fuck this guy.
That's what I wanted to do was go up to like get a pic, but tell you to like moon in the background or something, and then post it.
In public in
That's
LAX.
always-
Yeah, and I was
they can't
coming-
see the arse.
I was coming up with this backstory of like I'm just a young lad trying to get involved in politics
No
at
one's gonna
Chapman.
buy
and,
that when
like-
you have fucking pink hair, bro.
No, I'm libertarian.
I was making the joke.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
I was making the joke before we got on the plane that this is the first LGBT pilot, and it's just pointing at it.
It's pointing at me, yeah.
the first LBGT pilot. You're a hero, man.
My idea was me walking by him on the plane and crop dusting him.
Oh,
Yeah.
subtle.
But-
What is crop
But you have to
dusting?
pull back the first class curtain to like get
to
up
get to
him.
Delta 1.
To get
But
to
You fart.
is when you
Mm.
fart stealthily near somebody.
I don't know why, but my mind went to we used to do a thing where we would cut off bits of our pubes and then just
Oh, you burn them?
and blow
Like
them onto
like an
people.
eyelash wish.
Yeah, eyelash wish, but we would do it at people in class, and you'd kind of do it and then just go, and then they get
Oh.
really itchy, and then just like,
That's my pubes.
that's crop dust.
Yeah, that's
That's so much better than ours.
We were doing this thing on the Peach over where everything on the plane I would compare it to like say it's like it's like pretty good, but it's like not as good as like this on Delta 1. They're like
Delta
comparing
1.
everything to Delta 1 the entire flight.
First class.
You,
of
you
Delta.
left saying it's worse.
I think it actually is.
Then Delta 1.
Yeah, because it's like I think the main appeal of the whole thing is that you just don't go through security and wait for your flight. You just get on the plane and
You
go.
can also lay down.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but you can
You
lay
can do
down
that.
in Delta 1.
Yeah, you can do that in Delta
Not in Delta 1.
Yeah,
No, you
literally
can't.
do
That's
it on
not
Delta 1.
the section on our plane was not Delta 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, anyway.
I was gonna ask you what else did you guys do back in the day? What's a classically Australian bit with the lads?
Yeah, I mean, you hit us with cutting off your pubes.
Do you know about fire punching?
No. What the fuck? Is that an Australian thing that I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
done?
Our buddies invented a sport where you have a campfire and then you punch it.
Oh, yeah, we've done that.
Yeah.
We've done that. We didn't call it fire punching, but like, we've
Are you-
definitely done
I
that.
can't tell if he's fucking. is he
I
fucking with
hate
me?
that you've independently done
We've
that.
done
It's
that.
Wait, are you fucking with me?
No, this isn't me.
That's
fucking-
so
I
crazy.
actually think that all Australian babies are given DMT, and that's how they're connected through the interweb of DMT.
Oh, I remember something fucked we used to do. This is bad. We used to do this thing called sogging. It's not called sogging. We called it sogging. And it was we would go around the neighborhood and we would just pick fruit off trees. Then we would just go down to the highway, and whenever trucks would come by, we would fucking just throw fruit at the fucking truck. And it's just fucking
That's so
horrible. And we did it, and we had like we just didn't have any like foresight. We were like, nah, it's fruit.
Yeah.
It can't hurt anyone. But then we did it once, and we fucking threw something at a bus and just shattered the entire window of the bus. And we were wearing our school uniforms as well. So we got out and then we stopped. But
Speaking of school uniforms, are you good at handball?
yeah, I'm fucking the best at handball. But handball is actually, once you get good at handball, it's kind of just like, you know, when you reach like max level in a game, you're just the best at it. Like you can do this thing in handball called slogging. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
It's when when the ball gets low and you just
Yeah.
smack it at its very bottom, and then it just flies at the bottom, not even bouncing, and that's allowed for some reason.
Yeah.
And you can slog off every single shot. So I would just do that as the slog master. Would just go.
The slog. God, I
Kids
want to
would
be the
just,
slog
Dude,
master.
I
Sick.
wish Nick was here
Flogmaster does mean something different in our lexicon, but that's okay.
I'm the
Yeah.
slag master.
because we got really into this. So what, like you play Foursquare in elementary school here with like a
Foursquare.
big.
Yeah.
It's called Foursquare, and you use a big rubber ball that's like this
Ah,
big.
That's
It's a much easier sport. And when we had right before the pandemic, we had a group of our Australian friends, including Josh, who you meet after this. And they were bored one day, so they went to go pick up a little rubber ball, and they started playing handball in the backyard.
Yeah.
And we're like mind blown. It's like Foursquare with small ball? Like,
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah.
No
They've
way.
done it again.
But we got really into this, and we play Foursquare. We set up Foursquare or handball at every like convention and Smash tournament we would go to, and we got a bunch of Americans
fun.
into fucking handball with the rubber.
You're
It's
just
fun.
cooler Nick right now.
Huh?
He's just cooler Nick.
He really
Yeah.
is. I think you have everything. You're better than him in
Wait,
every
wait,
single
wait.
possible way.
Wait,
No,
loose,
I do not play
taller,
Smash, though.
What are your
fitter,
thoughts
loose
on-
Italian descent.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts? I don't think he's Italian descent.
My descent is Russian. My
I'm
parents
close.
Are born in China, but they're Russian.
Close.
I'm so close.
close.
Yeah.
They call
European.
Italy the China.
Italy is the Russia of China.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And I've said that.
Do you? What are your thoughts on skinny jeans?
I wear skinny jeans.
Oh,
Does Nick
they're
wear
the
skinny
same.
jeans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
actually his worst
in
flaw.
Australia, it's kind of cool. Like if you're in Sydney, it's cool. If you're outside of Sydney, everyone just thinks you're gay.
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I've been bullied for like wearing skinny jeans. In
I
country
feel like if you
towns.
show up to
People
a
will be
bar,
like, your girlfriend wants her jeans back. I'm like,
that's a tough life.
So wait, you're from Melbourne?
no, from Sydney.
Oh, okay,
Sydney.
okay.
Sydney.
Yeah.
Sydney.
I've been to Melbourne,
What do you
and
think of
it
it?
was really cool. I liked it a
Why
lot.
do you willingly pronounce it so terribly?
How am I supposed to?
Melbourne.
Melbourne?
Melbourne.
But
That's
it's not
actually-
good if I do it.
Melbourne.
No, it's
Melbourne.
fine. It's fine.
Melbourne.
Yeah, it sounds
I think
exactly
if you're
the same.
saying it like properly with an American accent, you'd say Melbourne.
There's an R in it, and I need
Instead
to
of
say the
Melbourne is just wrong.
Yeah.
Melbourne.
I mean, it's spelled like Melbourne,
Yeah.
but people
Yeah.
say Melbourne.
Yeah.
Like it's just EN.
It was great. I went and saw kangaroos, and then we
That
ate
was sick.
kangaroo
Yeah,
meat.
it's delicious.
You ate kangaroo meat?
Yeah, I
It's
told you.
good.
What?
My wife never remembers anything about me.
Honey,
Yeah.
that's so
We
mean.
ate kangaroo meat.
That's so mean.
It is mean, and you
Are
know
there
what?
enough
I also
kangaroos?
got fucked
By who?
By a
kangaroo.
Maori guy, and he was handsome.
What?
Whoa.
Honey.
True Australian experience. though.
Wait, why is eating kangaroo okay?
They're like deer.
Are
They're
there a
They're
lot? We've
We've
populated.
got too many of them. They actually cull them in some areas.
Yeah.
so that-
Sure.
Did you know the hunting licenses are distributed in a lot of states in the U.S. Based on controlling deer population?
Wait, how the fuck do you even hunt kangaroo in Australia? To choke them out?
You
That's a
just,
good
You
question.
just shoot them in
But
the head.
well, no,
You
you,
have
guys
guns?
don't.
Yeah,
What do you guys have?
No, so we do have guns.
Oh, here, yeah. This is actually this is how you do it. This is how you do it. Boom. Yep. And then you take them home for dinner.
This is
Wait,
what
there's no dog there. That guy's just punching a kangaroo.
Yeah, that's a different.
No,
No,
that's the
it's the
video.
same one.
His dog
His
runs
dog
away.
left.
But
Yeah, his dog
yeah,
gets
yeah,
away.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I love it. He's just still fighting it. Like,
Well, actually, the dog is CGI. He just wanted to beat the shit out of
Kangaroo really does take it like a boxer. He's like, yeah, it's fucking.
jab.
It's fucking crazy.
Dude, that'd be a hype training video next Creator Clash. You just find a kangaroo.
I wanted to do that.
That's
That
just
just
Tekken.
came into my head, but I watched that clip, and you can see once the kangaroo gets hit in the head, it does the same thing that James did. It just goes a bit like.
You do the same thing. You call the ref.
Whoa.
Yeah, look, like if you watch, it kind of just like backs down now. It's just like, oh, like.
Bro, your ref is a kangaroo, and he's like all biased,
Yeah.
and it goes to a TKO, and the kangaroo wins.
Yes, every time. And then when he's fucking talking to
Yeah,
him.
he's like,
Oh,
fuck
he's
out of
like,
here.
Yeah, fuck. Come at me again, bro.
He gives him lip where he should.
That's
How long have you been doing YouTube?
I think I started with a different channel in 2016 when we went to North Korea.
Boy.
We made a documentary about it. We went there to get a haircut, and then that didn't do well on on the YouTube algorithm, but like news picked it up because everyone was like, "Holy shit! Like you can go to North Korea," and it's very easy to go there. You just go on like a
Pretty
tourist
normal
visa.
country, yeah.
Very normal country, exactly the same as everywhere else in the world.
Yeah, no real weird things about it at all. Just don't go to the 14th floor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, people have a lot of food to eat there, no
A
matter
lot
who
of-
you are.
The food was so funny there because it was like we would go through all these villages to get to Pyongyang, and like you could see everyone there was just like rural lifestyle, like no rubbish, nothing, no real infrastructure. Everyone was like just farming, a lot of corn. And then when we got to the hotel, there was a lot of food, but everything was like packaged, like all the water. We weren't allowed to drink the tap water. It was just like bottled water. And then the food, they were just like, because everyone there was American, they were just like, what do Americans like to eat? So it was just like really badly made hamburgers and like French fries. And I was
Yeah.
like, fuck, I wanted to eat Korean food.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
Here is Borgor. Enjoy.
Yeah. Oh, they did such funny stuff. They did one thing. We went to visit the kind of friendship museum, which was where they show gifts that Kim Jong-un was given from different countries around the world. And they were like, here is a gift from Korea, from Samsung. And I kid you not, it was all Apple products. All Apple products.
What?
And everyone realized this, but no one wanted to laugh. So we're just like, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was very strange.
I feel like going to Korea is the same experience as when a friend shows you a video that's not funny, but they think it's really funny. And so you have to just politely nod at
Yeah.
everything.
But it's a whole, like, week.
A whole
Dude,
Yeah.
oh, I'd be,
Yeah.
they'd kill me.
It's a week-long
I can't
video.
not laugh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
I'd
a piece
die
of
in
shit.
North Korea.
You would break.
We get in arguments, and I'm genuinely mad at him, and he just starts laughing at me, and I want to charge the mound.
It's just how I handle tension.
Yeah, same
So
with
if
me.
I saw iPhones, I'd be like, I'd get scared, but then I'd laugh anyway.
No, I guarantee you it's so surreal that you would just be like, this is a dream. Like, it felt like that.
You can't point at shit, you were saying.
Yeah, we got in trouble because I was just talking to my mate, Alexa, were like, oh yeah, the leader. And then this guy got really offended, slapped my hand and was like, no, you do this. Our leader, our dear
Oh.
leader, our dear leader. Yeah.
You.
Fucking idiot.
But yeah, so started with that, and then I did that for 2 years, and then I did a thing in end of 2018.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
You're 30?
Yeah.
Bo was in the house. I'm 32.
Fuck yeah.
And I get shit all the time from
You're
these
younger,
stupid
right?
Yeah,
pieces
because he's a
of shit.
How old are
fucking
you?
beautiful hairline, and he's ripped, and he's 6'4", and he's tan.
You do look 22
are
years
bald.
old. Shut the
Fuck
fuck up.
yeah.
Stop fucking talking to me. You're a stupid piece of shit. And you have foreskin. Do you have foreskin? Ugh.
Dude, he's Australian. Of
Odd
course he
one
does.
out.
It would be weird if you were cut.
Foreskin in the house.
What do girls think of foreskins here? Is it like, do they
Dude.
get like,
My first girlfriend in college reached down into my pants to touch my penis, which had foreskin and was hard, and then pulled it out immediately and went, ew.
she could tell? She was like, oh, that little
It was-
hat on the
Yeah.
It was like she put her hand in a slop bucket, and it was like, ah!
Because like you jerk a regular dick and it's just ready to go.
Yeah.
Maybe you need a little lotion, a little spit, whatever, some elbow grease. But you jerk a foreskinned dick and you need to start the show. You need to open the curtains.
Yeah, exactly.
Do
And-
you?
Yeah.
Well,
You have to pull back.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's so.
You
It's
gotta
like
warmed up a little bit. As
you
well,
guys are like talking about like an alien species.
You got to
to
pop
me.
the lipstick out of the dog dick. It's the same with us.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is surely being circumcised, your dick's just like, if I fucking pulled my dick back and just had the head rubbing around in my pants, it'd be fucking extremely painful.
Oh, it would be.
Yeah, it would hurt.
It would fucking hurt.
Yeah.
When does that happen? Does it just
Well,
you
gentlemen.
lose all feeling?
So, so you do.
Yeah,
Your
you
penis
do.
head eventually becomes desensitized, and this is actually a problem for me in particular. I have famously now never finished the job from a blowy ever in my life because it's not sensitive enough.
We have actually a Patreon goal at 25K. We're all going to suck them off and see who can get them the
Oh,
most.
fuck.
Yeah, it's the sucking
Fuck
sucking
off.
Fucking fuckathon.
And it's
Sponsored by.
It's a telethon.
Sponsored by
Lockheed Martin.
NordVPN.
What was the?
Protect yourself.
Sponsored by Slim Jim. That's what it was. Slim Jim
Oh,
loved
yeah,
the
the
sucking
Slim Jim one.
fuckathon.
They got so mad.
They're trying to get my gym to stop being so slim.
We had a Slim Jim sponsor, and he kept saying "suck" and "fuck," and then after they were so mad.
They
at
didn't
us.
like it.
They didn't like that at all. Yeah.
You know what? And every time I have a sponsor, I did the fucking Top Gun sponsor, and then everyone was saying "suck" and "fuck" during that too.
Oh, so I've created a narrative.
You've created
For your activations.
The downfall of my activations.
don't they know who you guys are though? Ejaculation Village, isn't that?
Yeah.
Come on, you're all about
They
that.
should know. They should know, but
Come on.
you'd be surprised how dumb they are. How little they actually know.
Wait, what did you do before YouTube? Because that usually it's like you're super young, like these Minecrafters, like Fundy.
You've never had a job.
No,
You
well,
said
I've
fund you
had
with such
fucking
disdain.
14. I had 14 different jobs before YouTube and failed 4 different university degrees.
Holy
crazy.
shit.
Fucking did teaching, social work, nursing. Started a paramedic course for a little bit, then went back to nursing. Oh no, I did social work at the end. So I was in my 3rd year, and then I quit that.
So how were you generating the milk
When?
when you were nursing?
did a bunch of different jobs. I was like,
No, it was a joke that you're nursing a baby.
yeah,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I did that as well, but like,
Yeah.
that doesn't pay that well. So you gotta do other
Yeah, the
shit,
babies
right?
don't have a lot of money.
I thought you were saying milk as slang for money.
That's what I thought because
I
Yeah.
love how they just he picked it up. He's like, yeah, sure, milk, whatever. Yeah,
yeah, I was
that's what
like,
they call it here.
I felt like I've definitely said milk for money before as well.
Mhm.
So
I got no milk. I gotta fucking grind for it, for my milk.
I think that's the best thing you can be is a YouTuber who also had jobs in a life before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you aren't like from 17 to now.
Dude, I was talking to Fundy, who is a Minecraft YouTuber, who I found out that he exists at this event.
Uh-huh.
Super nice guy, really funny, super young, and he was saying, he's like, I actually, you know, it's you're so funny, you guys, you and Ludwig. We actually studied your videos. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Whoa.
And I was like, are you talking about the You Laugh, You Lose, where we like laugh at a monkey? He's like, yeah. He's like, I studied those. Me and my friends would study those to see like how to, you know, be funny and like how to make a video. And I'm like, that's crazy.
The way they laughed at that monkey.
That's what I was saying.
Through the poo and then fucking they just laughed at it.
It's like an 80s montage and they have videos come up and they're like, ah ha ha, no, you're doing it wrong.
Try again.
Yeah, it was humbling, and I was like, that's so nice, right? Because this is like he's a Minecraft YouTuber. He will be buried in a golden sarcophagus.
Yeah.
You know, they've made it.
They do get frozen cryogenically and then restored in 1,000 years.
Yeah.
When Minecraft 2 comes out.
Which is just real life.
Yeah. It's that's the Matrix,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, it's fucked up. No Minecrafters are funny except for Tommy Innit.
You think
Yeah.
so?
Yeah.
You didn't think Jack Manifold's hilarious. The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not even a Minecrafter.
Is he not?
No.
I guess
he
I don't
barely
know.
ever plays Minecraft.
You know what he does play? Mario Kart Wii.
Plays a little Mario Kart Wii.
Mario Kart Wii.
But he's like he's a Minecrafter like Schlatt is. It's because it was successful, not because that's what he loves to do or does a lot.
Have you
I
ever
see.
thought about tempting with the unicorn blood that is Minecraft?
Little bit, but then I
Content.
realized like, gaming for me is kind of like the release from doing actual work. Where I'm like, yeah, I get to chill out. I'm just like, I just don't want to ruin that. But also, I've never played Minecraft. So.
Ever?
Also,
No.
what you're doing is working out great, so
Yeah,
don't
I'll
sully
keep
it
doing
with
it.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
I would love to duel you.
Yes. You good at GeoGuessr?
I'm cracked.
Fucking, we should go.
One
You
of the
guys should rip
best
it. Yeah.
in the world.
I watched
Bar
one of your
none.
things with what's his name?
Go to Co.
GeoWizard.
GeoWizard.
He's good.
Yeah, he's amazing.
He's
Better
fucking
than him
good.
too.
You know
Is
what?
this true?
No.
Wait, you guys.
I'm pretty good. I'm not that good.
You guys met because of rock climbing, right?
Yep.
You know how he started rock climbing?
No.
This is crazy. Our friend, our actual friend in real life, who's not a streamer or anything, his name is Noel. He messages Ludwig out of the blue, who he doesn't really know, but he's like, "Hey, maybe he's interested. Would you like to go rock climbing with me?" Okay.
That's what I said to you.
they
I said,
have-
"You want to go climb some rocks?" And you're like,
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they have spoken like probably a couple times in their life, but Noel is just looking for someone to hang out with. Ludwig thought that it was Noel Miller, and he was like, "Yes, I would love to do that." Finds out halfway through like the week that leading up to this, he's like, "Wait a minute, this is like the Noel that smokes a lot of weed and plays video games that my friends
Because
know."
Noel Miller, the same period, was asking me to do other things randomly. He would be like, "Let's go karting," and the next day he'd be like, "Want to do a boxing sparring match?" And so I was like, "All right, this guy just likes doing random shit."
Yeah, but it was a Discord message,
Yeah.
and then Ludwig was like, "Well, I'm not just gonna say no. I'm not a big shot, right? I'll still go." And he went, and now it's like this insane part of his life. This integral part of his everyday is
He's-
going climbing.
Yeah,
It is the best.
his climbing's great.
It's fucking amazing.
But it was
do, you
an
guys, do you guys
accident.
do it?
Yeah, I did it for a while. I haven't gone in like probably 2 months. But yeah, I got into it when Nick does it a lot too, who isn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't do it. I got fucked up back, but also I abstain from things because I'm a rebel.
That's
I will,
cool.
I will say
Mhm.
I
It's
think
a
we've
political
convinced,
I
statement.
respect that.
we've convinced a lot of people to rock climb. We've had an influence.
Yeah, except me.
I mean, like Yardigans,
Yeah, Yardigans love that shit.
which is concerning that we have that much influence. Because there might be white women watching us fucking dogs, or
Yeah, don't.
Well, you know what? Maybe dog dick does hit different.
like I think we have more influence than we realize. Is what I'm saying. All right,
Yeah, it's just really interesting because it's apparently really fun, and I don't know.
it's good, and you've never
fun.
done
and,
it.
and he
It's awesome.
accidentally ended up doing it, and it's like that's how his life kind of works. Is that things accidentally happen to him, and he's like, "Oh, okay, this is cool," and it could have
Well,
been anything
I
else.
accidentally started doing it as well, where like I always knew I would like it, but I just never did it. And then just a random friend was just like, I thought I was doing something else, and like, "Oh, we got time to go. Let's go rock climbing." Went bouldering. Oh, I had done the rope climbing before. But that's
Right.
kind of shit. It's like
I hate it.
really fucking. It just hurts your balls. You get way too high, way too quickly without any of the puzzle aspect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I was like, this is like, it's kind of fun, but just scary. And then bouldering is just fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Puzzle with your mind
Goated.
and your body, and it's fucking,
Want to go again this week?
yeah, yeah.
Fuck around, find
Yeah, I'm
out.
fucking keen if my fucking elbows
Forearms get
heal.
over it.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone's got some injuries, bro. Y'all better watch out. Especially, I want you to drink your oat milk. I want you to stay healthy.
My oat
Okay,
milk,
I'm
thank you.
32.
I
So-
mean, is that
Wait,
what you
I've
do to
got
look
some-
so young?
Do you think I look young?
I think you look you do. You don't look 30.
How young do
He's
I look?
bald.
Shut the fuck up, Ludwig. He's talking.
I reckon when I saw you, I thought you were 26.
26?
Yeah.
How old am I? 17?
I thought you were 24.
13-year-old?
27?
Wow.
26?
You thought Aiden looked older than me?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I'm the youngest. I'm 25.
You're 25.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm
You're
32.
You're 32.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
26.
Oat milk, baby.
It's not
Okay.
oat milk. That's not like what does it for
Oh
you.
yeah, tell me what my body does because you're my body
It's
now.
it's the adrenochrome. He's also doing it.
You're
We
doing a
started to
little
be able to
adrenochrome?
afford adrenochrome, and I sucked that shit right from the like a plum.
Finally, we're in that financial tier.
Yeah.
I need some. How do I get some?
Adrenochrome?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we can hook you up.
We got a guy.
We
yeah.
got a few
Yeah.
kids.
His name's Noel, actually.
Yes.
I feel like I never got a chance to answer. How did you transition from like normal work? Like, what were you doing, and then what made you decide to like finally do YouTube only?
I think so since I was probably 16 with my mate Alexa, we had always been talking about we should do a video on this. We were always political. We'd always just we made little short videos but never put them anywhere. They were just for ourselves. We're like, oh, it'd be funny if we just fucking throw fruit at cars and film it. And then it was
Did you
only-
film it when you did
Break
that?
bus windows.
Sometimes.
You filmed it? There's
Sometimes.
footage of this?
I mean, I haven't seen it
Of
in a
you
while,
committing
but
a
there's-
crime?
Yeah, there's
That's
lots of
hype.
fucking
Well, I'd be
bad
more worried
footage.
You know
about the
what's
firearm one that has
funny,
like
by the
10
way?
million views.
Miles used to do that too. We had the fruit tree outside the
Oh,
poop
yeah.
house, and we would throw fruit, but at a wall, and the game was to throw the fruit as hard as you could, and the loudest sound it'd make, we'd all clap like monkeys. And if it was a really good sound, we'd be like, yeah!
Actually, a sport that monkeys would partake in.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
slow-mo footage of oranges exploding.
Well, you should try it on a truck. It makes the loudest.
Yeah. We never got that advanced, and we were next to a highway. We could have.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you start with like the political stuff then?
Yeah, so the political stuff was the start, and we did that, but we never made any money from it. And then I did a thing for a year, and in the first year I probably made $1,000. So it was never something I could do by itself, but I was pretty dedicated to it because I was like, seeing what's on YouTube, and I was like, I think my stuff's all right, and the people that did watch it liked it. And then it was just one video took off. It was I made a video called How Dangerous is a Metal Straw, where I tested. There was a woman in California who was drinking green juice with metal straw. She fell and it fucking punctured her whole hand. So I just wanted to see how easy it is for a metal straw to fucking go through your skull. It's very easy. It's like having a nail in your drink.
Okay.
But I made that video, and then the algorithm picked up, and then my whole channel in that first month, I think I got 30 million views.
Holy
and made
shit.
more money in that single month that I had in like my previous 5 years of working.
Right.
How many videos did you have on your channel before then?
So around 30. So it was actually,
Wow.
I'm very grateful that my channel only took off once I had a bunch of videos.
Because then the backlog
Because you have a
started.
backlog for everybody to hit.
And
yeah.
I wasn't spoiled. I was like, okay, I had to do this for a year without nothing. And then it made me appreciate getting the views. And I was like, okay, fuck, it's time. And then from then on, I was just like every single day working on a video. But I didn't release a video every week. It was like a video every month.
You just haven't stopped.
You got
since.
juicers though, so it helps.
Yeah.
I think that's what I found out from talking to Point Crow is like that. If you got the juicers, they sustain you for a while. Or if you do the everyday content machine like Ludwig, it's like a different model that can, I don't know. They
I can
both have their
imagine
merits.
yours kind of just like the kind of daily views will just keep picking up, keep picking up from it. Like,
Pump it out. Just never fucking stop. Susan just has me in the factory at all times.
Just pumping and dumping.
I take a day off. She calls me.
Hi, Ludwig. Just wondering where the fuck you are.
late for work.
Yeah. You just didn't do anything today, sweetheart.
You hear in the background,
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, he's also mad at me. I'm telling him, Bruce. I'm telling him. So anyway, yeah, that's what it's like for us dailies.
Yeah.
We're a different breed, though.
You're a different breed than I did a thing.
Yeah, because I did a thing like he's always like, we were climbing. He's like, I don't know how you do it. Like, I don't know how you do daily. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, you're out here. You make like a good product. I just fucking do a stinky thing and then upload it. And I just have to.
I've told him this since
I'm
day
throwing
one.
mass
Before
shit
he
at
was
the
a
wall.
YouTuber, I told him this. I said, what you do is not art. And I'd yell and make fun of him and yell at him. And then he got rich. And then I stopped doing that as much.
I like your videos, man. They're
Thanks,
good, man.
man. Thanks,
Yeah.
man.
I
They're
think
good.
your videos are pretty good.
Have you seen one of my videos?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've watched some of your GeoGuessr stuff.
Yeah.
I watched the one where Mr. Beast took you on a plane.
Right. I
And
think
then I was
that's
annoyed because it was just more you talking about the plane, and I want to see more footage of you on the plane.
that's zero
and
footage.
Fucking do more shit.
Sometimes
story.
he opens things from wish.com.
The thing is, I throw so much shit at the wall that it's bound to be appealing to someone.
Yeah, you really are doing great.
I mean, you fucking are.
And that's heroic.
Yeah, you're a hero.
I
You're a
deserve the
content
Nobel
hero.
Peace Prize for that shit.
What do you think is your worst video?
Oh, I have some that I unlisted just because they were just so fucking strange. Like, 'cause before I was making money on YouTube, and one time I just went hiking with my family, and I just fucking filmed it, and then tried to do a little like kind of artsy project. Like, we were visiting these abandoned shacks, like fishermen shacks, and like I kind of just made it so like the voices of the fishermen that used to live there would start playing when we walked by them and start saying funny jokes, and I tried to do their accents that I imagined they would look like. And it's just like a fucking high school grade like art project.
Yeah.
And I was just like, this isn't a United to Thing video. Nothing happens. It was just slow motion of a tree like moving in the wind.
It was serious, like art effort there.
Oh, yeah, and I filmed it in 4K and like
my
tried to
God.
make it like tried to frame things to look
It's like
pretty.
the American
This is
Beauty
he's
filming a plastic bag.
He's a fucking artist, Ludwig. He's
What do you
an
mean?
artist.
I have that too.
Hold on.
I had
You
to
didn't
private-
even know about him an hour and a half ago. So
He just described to me that he's an artist.
That's not my video though, and that video didn't do well.
and he
I don't
unlisted
like
that
it.
video.
That's beautiful. What he did is beautiful.
He didn't stand behind his art.
That's true. That's true.
I don't think I've ever unlisted or privated an old video.
Yeah, you have no shame.
What's your first video?
It was me playing Minecraft, and I'm just ripping slurs, so I had to private that one. Just getting so mad at Bed Wars.
Using the W word.
Yeah, yeah.
W word.
The
How'd
first
you even
one
learn that?
for real is I was 16 and I made a channel called The Zany Sidekick because I wanted to be a Call of Duty YouTuber, and I was going to be the sidekick and the viewers were the heroes. So I introed saying, "What's up, heroes?" And I emulated bar for bar, word for word, what I thought a Call of Duty YouTuber voice had to be, and I only turned right because I wanted to start the channel off right, and I would win the game.
Oh,
only
in
turning
Call of
right.
Duty, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
My first YouTube videos I ever made
8 views.
were me taking like a shitty camera, and I had a swivel chair that I would stack board game boxes and books on top of until the camera could sit on top of the boxes, and then I would have to like kind of lock and like move the swivel chair as I was recording, and it would record my CRT TV of me playing Mario Strikers. And those are my first YouTube videos.
Oh,
That's
no,
cool.
I forgot. My first actual video was me doing an AMV of the Star Wars fight on Mustafar, I think,
Yeah.
between Obi-Wan and Anakin. But it was stupid because the
Hey, don't
song
plug the show for free, dude. Come on.
the song that I used was the Battle of Heroes, the song they use in the movie. So I just re-edited the fight, but I cut out Yoda.
You just scored it. Yeah, okay.
That's not an AMV. That's
No.
just you editing the
That is
movie.
so weird.
Because I hated watching the fight because I loved the fight, but they had this fucking Yoda versus
Yoda
Count
fights Palpatine,
Palpatine,
bro.
yeah, and it was so boring because
How is it boring? He jumps around.
they're all
Is that the one where
CGI.
he's like
Yeah,
No.
like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
flips
spins,
and shit.
no,
dude.
they're boring as fuck.
I like when he flips.
because it's just
Yeah, me
CGI and
too.
he just goes, and then half of it's just force
Also-
pushing something, and because Palpatine's like a 90-year-old man who can't actually move.
He's not Palpatine in that moment. He's Darth Sidious.
Sidious. Well, either way, that's what I re-edited, and that was my first video, and I uploaded that, and then it immediately got taken down because apparently you can't upload bar for bar Star Wars.
Yeah, they just thought you were putting the movie in there.
I wasn't. I re-edited on Windows Movie Maker. It took me days.
Oh, Movie Maker.
I
so
just
good.
remembered what my first ever YouTube video was. It was, I got a spear gun, and I thought, I'm going to shoot this, so I'm going to record it. So I go into my yard. I didn't know how to shoot a spear gun. I lie down like I'm shooting a sniper, and I shoot. But because of the recoil, it just immediately comes back into my face, cracks me in the face, and cuts my top lip. And then I just roll over and lie there for like a minute, just going.
In the video shoot.
Dude, it's like Australian. It's like Australian Peter Griffin falling down the stairs.
Yeah.
That's insane. I did the same thing when I shot my first sniper. I was like, I didn't know how to do it. And in America, they don't teach you anything. The guy's just there, and he's like,
Because you're born being able to shoot
Yeah.
guns here.
he's like, no, you
That's
got it.
cool.
You just figure it out. So I just walked up, and I went real close to like the barrel, and then I shot, and I thank God I had protective glasses, but it was like, and then I backed up, and nobody saw, and I didn't want to be embarrassed because it was on stream with other people, and I was like,
I'm
did I hit the
good.
target? and then I walked away, and I didn't shoot a gun the rest of the day. I was
Just 'cause it
shaking.
bit back.
Yeah, it bit back.
Like a rattlesnake.
Why did
I-
no one tell you that? Did they just assume you know how to shoot?
They literally lined up like 10 guns, and they just had people shooting random guns. And there was one guy overviewing it like a teacher when students are running around in recess.
Yeah, he's a chaperone.
And he was just like, yeah, you guys got it. Just let me know if you need to know how to reload or cock it.
There's like a masculinity like arms race to like be as like uninformative and as you can,
Mm-hmm.
you know, when you're doing something like that. It's like, yeah, I don't know, fucking figure out the recoil, bro. Just don't point it at me.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like it's gross. It's just like
There's a few
jerk off
hard
shit.
rules, and if you follow those, it's like earplugs, glasses, keep your finger off the trigger, don't point the gun at anyone, even when you're not shooting. Outside of that, it's kind of like, have fun.
yeah, have fun,
Stay safe.
have fun, sweetheart.
Yeah. But it's a little nuts.
Whenever I think of gun safety, I think of that scene in This Is the End where Jonah Hill has the prop gun in the kitchen.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, he's like, bang.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm gonna shoot some guns maybe in a couple of weeks. There's like a gun show which I'm gonna film a video at.
Mhm.
Kind of, I'm excited to fucking
That
shoot
should be
some
hype.
real guns. Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Have you ever done it before?
I've done it. I've shot a pistol, an M1 Garand, which was sick,
Oh, so you've
And-
done this.
and a shotgun. Yeah, but that was in someone's yard. And it I got the gun.
So yeah, like we did it at like it was just cars on the highway, and like people do it. But you go for the tire.
Yeah.
It makes the loudest noise. It's so cool.
You gotta be careful there because if you hit the gas tank, it explodes like GTA 4.
Your mate
Yeah.
wins when he flips a car.
Yeah. and then they have to buy the rounds.
Do you like? I was thinking about this like a week ago. So LeBron James, he will tweet something out. LeBron James will tweet something out. What?
Dude, because you know nothing about sports.
No.
No,
This is really
this
funny.
Makes sense.
This is
makes
really
sense.
funny.
Because I don't know. Because I think Australians in general are just more. Maybe again, I'm just romanticizing you people.
I think so. I think you're
Yeah.
racist
But-
in a good way about
But-
Australia.
No, but
it's
you
like-
people are so beautiful.
There's like
it's such a
less
beautiful
social
culture.
media. There's less of like this idea of like the
You're like connected. Like you people are so connected, and I love that. I
What-
love that.
Whatever the Australian equivalent of a kimono is, I want to wear it to prom.
Yeah.
to prom.
Probably be like some indigenous thing, and then you'd get in trouble for doing that.
Yeah.
it's more like so social media. It's like like people from Australia typically don't like sit there and like I'm like influencer life and this shit. But maybe I just see it less. Either way, LeBron James will post on Twitter, and he's LeBron James, and he'll be like, just getting dinner with my family. And then instantly, like 7 people will reply to him and like, win a real ring, pussy.
Dude,
and like,
it's so
go
funny.
fuck yourself.
Dude.
You were the worst thing to happen to the fucking whatever team.
Lakers.
The
Yeah.
most recent one was the one where he's like, "It's crazy how you can feel so alone sometimes," and then it's like some guy with a Tom and Jerry profile pic telling him he isn't a good basketball player.
the fuck? Leave the man alone.
That's what I'm saying. And
No,
I'm like,
I get it.
And I see this, and I'm like, how does this fucking happen? Like, what the fuck is going through these goddamn people's heads when this occurs? You get it, though.
I get it, because I watched the Celtics versus the Heat last night. It was Game 7. The winner goes to the finals, and Jimmy Butler pulls up, and he takes a 3-point shot to take the lead in the final, like, 20 seconds. Misses,
He choked.
chokes, and immediately I go, "You're so bad at basketball." I pop off.
He dropped 47 the previous game.
Yeah, 35 that game.
Yeah, 35 is still very good.
Not good enough to win, I
line
guess.
goes down into the right.
Not good enough to win. And so I just talked about how shit he was, and then I was like, God, I want to tweet him.
Really?
Yeah, like I had like an urge. I just want to be like, you fucking suck, Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Butler, you're
crazy.
garbage at basketball, and your coffee's not good.
Yeah, I felt
Fuck your
that.
family as well. Fucking
Yeah.
good.
So you are that guy.
I was that. I didn't act on it, but I in that moment was that guy. But
Imagine you tweeted out "nice choke, loser."
we all get there.
That's
you ever
so
drive
much
on the
more
road and-
hurtful from a verified million-follower account.
That's
though.
why I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
My power makes me be
But
responsible.
people would think you're being sarcastic though, so you could slightly get
Maybe.
away with it.
But like also, if I had no followers, I'd do it because I'd be like, no one will ever see this,
Yeah,
and I want to
exactly.
do this because I feel like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that like that? Because I get that sometimes, and it feels like that's more of an American thing to do that. But there are some countries where people are so nice with their like tweets and comments, and they say each like message on YouTube like it's a personal message to me. They're just like, "Hi, Alex. I really love your
Yeah.
videos. Like greetings from Lithuania." And you're
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
That guy, he's a nice
They, all,
guy.
they do it like boomers do in America.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
It's
sort of
like-
this like scale, like polite Lithuanian fan, and on the opposite end, it's Brazilian CS:GO fan,
Oh.
and it's a scale.
And they're both valuable in their own ways.
Yeah,
It's
all
yeah. They
engagement.
both play their part.
Well, you made it because you got your first death threat.
Yeah, I got baby's first death threat.
Congrats.
Was it like
I'm
in
a
real
content creator
life,
now.
or was it like?
No, it was a Twitter DM. I've never gotten a death threat before, and I was like, I made it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you finally got there.
and we're
Yeah.
printing that one out. We're putting it on the yard up here.
Yeah.
Did you respond? Or?
No.
No.
So I got one. It was like, "Hey bro, like I know where you live. I'm gonna come burn down your house." And I responded just like, "Ha ha ha, what?" Question mark. And then 2 days later, he was like, "Oh fuck, sorry bro. Like I was really drunk." And I was like,
I hate that.
Wow.
That's such a
Like,
common excuse.
It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Like,
no. So when I drink, I like have this arson thing,
Yeah.
and I just want to burn houses. It's like, and I hate it. I hate it too.
No, my thing
Sorry.
is like I get to my 3rd Miller and I'm telling people that I'm gonna fucking kill them. You know.
If it makes you feel better, I've only burned down like 3 houses, and none near your area.
I had the funniest one. It wasn't a death threat, but like I show my nephew sometimes in my videos, like use the baby as like a prop, you know, as
Right.
the gags.
As a target.
And he's a cute kid. And I had this one guy send me an email, and he was like, "Bro, that kid is so fucking cute. Like, I wonder what the mummy milkers on his mum look like. he's a healthy looking kid.
Jesus
So I
Christ.
sent this to my sister, and then I was just like, I said the same thing. I was like, what? Like, question mark? And same thing. Like, sorry, bro. I apologize. I was really drunk.
That's
Dude,
so
he rips
fucking
that, and
stupid.
in the back of his mind, he's like, "There's a non-zero chance I see tits from this."
Yeah, yeah.
exactly.
And then you reply, and you're like, "Oh, these are the milkers right here." And he's like,
Yeah.
Like,
Oath, mate. I've been saying this too.
"Nice boobies, nice boobies." Yeah, when I got into beef with Aiden Ross, and this is a story I've told before.
He's that streamer who gambles.
He's the
guy?
streamer who gambles. He's permanently banned because he said a slur offline, and he hasn't returned since. But I got into beef with him, and I got a bunch of death threats from his fans. One guy was like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you and rape your girlfriend." I was like, "That's fucked up." But I look, and it's on Instagram, and he has all his public info, and he specifically has his jersey of his football team. So I find where he lives, his school, and I screenshot his principal and his email, and I send him that, and I'm like, "Yo." And then he sends back like just fucking nonstop, and I'm not answering. He just keeps going. He's like, "I'm sorry. Like I didn't think that you would see it. Like I didn't even think this was your main account because you're not even verified on this account. And like I actually don't ever do this before."
Dude, it's so fucking pathetic. I hate it. I get angry. I'm sure you like you're just like, "Oh, that's a weird comment." You move on with your day. I read them and I'm just like, "What is the matter with you?
You become the Joker.
Why are you like
You
this?"
brood.
I pretend. Well, I think I read every comment as if they're standing in front of me saying it to me, which is just like,
The worst thing you could do.
yeah,
Even if it's the
Yeah.
Lithuanian guy, it's still like kind of weird.
yeah. That's why I hate them all. I hate all the comments.
Dude, it's a weird. The comments I got on my my video I uploaded. I've only made like one video in like the past 5 years, and
Yep.
it's just about like esports and fucking money and finances and shit. And people just make dumb comments that are like answered in the video, and I got way more angry about that than I did about my death threat. I got the death threat, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And then I read those, and I'm like, God, what would you fucking say to me in person, you dumb fucking idiot? I'm making your
Yeah.
face watch the whole fucking video.
Yeah, that pisses
Like-
me off a lot, actually. When they say something like, "Oh, you just do it like this," I'm like, I fucking said that in the video.
Yeah, yeah.
Like 5 seconds
didn't
after
watch.
the
You
other
didn't watch.
thing. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But you got a pretty good head about it. You know, it don't let it affect you.
I've gotten much better at it. And at first I was like, I thought it was because like mostly when you're new and you don't have a big audience, it's just like mostly positive comments of people only hang around because they like you. But now, like when I get some, like I don't think it gets to me that much. Like I just kind of like ignore it and move on. But I think that's mostly because it's mostly positive. I think it's like a balance. Like
Yeah.
as soon as you get a bit more negative stuff. Like I did one video where I was a bit more political. I did a thing where I was testing what rubber bullets do to your head in response to the BLM riots, to say like, hey, like maybe the fucking police shouldn't be shooting this at people's head.
Turns out they fuck you up.
They fucking go
and
into
they
your
blind you.
skull. And I made this, and like that was the first time I was like, oh, this is different. Like people were fucking angry at me, being like, bro, like you're just fucking simplifying it. You're not from America. Like let us fucking.
How are you simplifying
Wait,
ballistics?
It's like
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's like
That's
what is
crazy.
simplify? It's like no, I'm just shooting the rubber bullet at a thing to show you what it does. It's
I
like,
mentioned like race.
Bro, don't be so
statistics of
political,
being,
bro.
Like black people experience police violence more, and that fucking pissed people off that I said that. I was like, I just looked at your thing, and then I just said what it says, and that was still offensive. And it was
Yeah.
just like people were angry. And
It's
I was
fucking
like, fuck.
gross, man. That's
Yeah.
another reason I'm not built for this. Every time I'm just like, yeah, I can't. I hate it. I hate how unreasonable people are, unreasonable commenters are. It's such a dirty little machine that you work in.
But anyway, thanks for watching.
That's it?
This is our 90.
That's how you're doing it.
Enjoy the primo episode where I did a thing's gonna shoot slime with a rubber bullet in the skull.
That's happening right now.
I think I got this one, boys.
Write your comment about what you think slime did wrong this week, and let us know. We'll heart the best one. Thanks for watching, everybody.
peace.
See you later.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, we do have like guess a shit where you just have a square and there's a cow in it, and then you bet $20 on which section of the square they're gonna shit in.
What?
You ever have
I've
that?
never.
Really?
No. Who's we?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah,
us
don't say we
Right?
like we all do this with you.
Where's my American friends at?
I've never
is this like a, is this like a 4-H thing?
Is that not normal?
No, this is in New Hampshire. We do this. Like at the.
Two. Now goodbye with a.
Oh, hello, everybody. It's the H3 Podcast, a beautiful Wednesday day, joined by the incredible, highly requested
Oh, there we go.
Stavros Helkias. Did I say your last name right?
You nailed it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
Yes.
Let's go! Let's fucking go, baby.
Actually, you got a ton of fans here in the studio.
I love it.
Good
group.
They've been
I can tell.
They've been trying. You know, actually, we have a lot of overlap in our lives.
Yeah. I was just on Hassan's stream.
Yeah.
He's claiming to be a plus-size man. Despicable.
Fucking liar.
Piece of shit.
He told, yeah, he's a liar ass.
Yeah.
He told me technically he's overweight.
Get the fuck
I said,
out
shut
of
up,
here.
bitch.
Shut the hell up, you Turkish piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the Greeks and the Turks. Is there some?
We've got a blood feud.
Yeah, blood feud.
I'm
there.
still kind of trying to Trojan horse him.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get the codes. I'm trying to get the codes to his mansion.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
Fucking, he lets me in.
Mm.
I'm taking all his like protein candies. I'm taking all his fucking shit.
Today's episode is sponsored by Adam and Eve, Gamer Subs, ExpressVPN, and PayPal Honey, who we all love so well. Thank
That's
you.
great.
Thank you. Yes,
Use
so,
PayPal. Buy dildos. Use a VPN for whatever weird porn you're downloading. You got it all.
Yes,
It's
yes.
a three in
Yeah, it's a
three in one shop. Yeah.
Actually, we're
Did
not
I forget one?
Well, so Adam and Eve, we call it our favorite e-commerce website because we're not allowed to sell
the dildos, the D's.
But we got a loophole because you can sell dildos on Amazon.
Interesting.
Right?
Okay.
And Amazon, they straight up buy ads on
Right.
YouTube.
That's true.
And so I was like, well, it's an e-commerce website. And so
Smart.
Adam and Eve, they just do e-commerce.
They do e-commerce.
And you know,
what other shit they got on there?
That's
They
a
got
good
anything you
question.
can't fuck?
Probably.
Is there one item there that you can't
pull
fuck?
up something that you can't fuck, Dan. We'll prove it right
Let's
now.
prove it.
Yeah.
Let's figure it out.
It's my favorite e-commerce website.
I love e-commerce.
Yeah,
Hell yes. It gets me hard.
Import, export.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, congratulations on your. Oh, so they sell lingerie.
There we go.
You can't fuck that.
You can fuck in it though.
Right.
Is there anything
You
not
can fucking anything?
That's true. You're a beekeeper's outfit. You can
know what
cut
I
a
mean?
hole in it and get your dick sucked. You're right.
Find me
right.
something non-sexual on that e-commerce website.
Looks like they have a bath and body section.
Boom,
Oh,
done.
there we go.
Done.
There we go.
My favorite bath and body website.
Yeah.
Aromatherapy massage oil.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I know what
That's
that's
good.
really for.
Yeah. Get you loose.
They sell
Is that poppers? Is that what the aromatherapy oil is?
poppers.
You're not familiar with poppers?
Is that where you
the
take
the VHS cleaner that loosens up your asshole?
Jesus, bro.
Yeah. You don't know about this?
Wait, that's the CO2 shit.
I don't know its official scientific name. I just have a lot of gay friends and they love
Right.
poppers.
Why is that? I know that.
You know how I said it loosens up your asshole?
Yeah.
I think that's probably what it is.
It just loosens your asshole.
Yeah.
Because I've had friends who do it, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. And I've done
Yeah.
fucked up drugs, right?
Yeah.
I've done it all, but I've seen my friends sit there doing poppers. I was like, no.
I think the one time I did poppers, it was my 30th birthday. I had just seen Into the Spider-Verse on 4 tabs of acid.
Really?
And I was kind of coming down. We had a nice little party at a beer hall, and just one of my friends had poppers. I was like, why not?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really remember exactly
Did
how
your
it made
asshole
me feel.
loosen up?
I couldn't tell you. I was still on acid and kind of coming down, but
Can somebody research why poppers is used in gay sex? Am I?
I think that's correct.
Unpacking that.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. Oh, they say it's a muscle relaxant. So there you go. You're
I'm
actually
telling
right
you.
on there.
I'm telling you. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. there
I
you
know
go.
my stuff.
This is an educational podcast first and foremost.
Let's tell these motherfuckers about poppers.
And can you buy? And did you guys find anything safe for work? I mean, we got aromatherapy.
We got the oil.
Yeah,
It's fine.
e-commerce.
We got
It's fine.
shaving cream.
Shaving
shivers.
cream.
You know, it'd be funny. We should have them do a copy for us about like bathroom stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be
Just like
awesome.
a shampoo.
Yeah, shit.
Never mind that it's called decummer. it's like it's meant to get cum out of your hair.
Right, and that's
it's
actually
still
an
a
important
shampoo.
product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you got it in there,
Yeah, you got it.
although if you were to go with there's something about Mary, you could
Hair
use
gel.
cum as a gel.
So maybe it's just a can of cum.
Maybe it's, yeah. What is it?
Where's that sourced from?
Can I buy some ads? Stav's hair gel. It's just me beating off into a mason jar.
You're a busy man. Yeah. So also I want to say that Stavros,
Yep, whatever you want.
you're on tour.
On
Starting
tour, baby.
In February, you're going all around the country. Is that right?
Yeah, we got the first leg of the tour. It's selling really well. I'm kind of shocked. Thank everybody for buying tickets. The Fat Rascal tour, dude. It's like these big theaters, and we're adding shows.
How many seats you doing?
1,000-seater.
Let's fucking go. dude.
It'll be great. Yeah.
That's what's
So, in some of them, we're really selling out but I'm going all over the place.
So here's Stavros at Stabby baby. No, just
Stabby.biz,
Stabby.biz.
baby.
And how'd you get that biz domain?
Dude, yeah, it was tough.
That's fucking legit, bro. Yeah, so you guys can come here, get some tickets,
Yeah,
catch him.
scroll down, look at that shit. They're
Oh,
going
yeah.
fast, motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. And by the way, go ahead.
I forgot. I brought you guys cookies. I also brought calendars because I sell a calendar every year. I sell an erotic calendar.
Bro, I want that.
Of course. How could I forget? I got you, bro.
Oh, I got more intel on the poppers. If we want to go back
Please.
to that,
At any moment.
because poppers increase blood flow, and can relax the walls of the anus
The walls.
and vagina.
Okay. Does that say and vagina, or are you just thinking?
No, it's there.
Okay.
But I say I never been with a girl who needed her vagina loosened.
yeah.
We're usually working the other way. But okay, there's guys out there.
That's why it's more popular in the gay community than the straight community.
Yeah, I mean-
It's a dick shrinker and a pussy loosener.
Some people take it while they're having sex. There you go.
Here you go, my friend.
If you're curious for more info, yeah, I am. So by the way, you know who Markiplier is?
No.
Yeah, so he did this too, and he's a fucking coward. He made an OnlyFans promising to show dick, and he never
He didn't
did.
show dick?
No.
He is
You
a
would show
coward.
dick.
If I promised. I haven't shown
Yeah.
dick yet, but
They're
I'm keeping a little something.
You get
Something for my wife. Look at that.
You can buy these on the website?
On the website, stabby.biz.
Yeah, these are nice.
I would be careful. That's my ass.
Free or post poppers?
It's free. You can tell how high and tight it is.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Thanks, man.
Every girl's fantasy, the pool boy.
That's right.
Yeah, and also I want to congratulate you on the success of your special.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Pretty
Yeah.
incredible for a comedian to upload their special and for it to do so well.
Yeah, no, I was shocked.
4 million. It's at 4 million.
We're at 4 million views. Yeah, it was like, the best thing that I ever did for my career was just make a really expensive YouTube video, basically. And it was like, no one wanted to buy it. Netflix, nothing. Maybe, there's a couple weird streamers that it's like, I'm not,
Like what?
this isn't going up on I'm not putting my shit up on Tubi.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah.
Or some other subscription that might not even be around anymore. But I was just like, I just want people to see it, and so I put a lot of money into it, and then it did crazy. So
Yeah, it was shot really beautifully. Well conceived, well shot. I mean, it's super professional. It's exactly what you'd see on a big streaming platform.
yeah, we got really lucky. Shout out to Dylan Sanford. He DP'd it. He does he does Netflix stuff. I think I was looking at his IMDb, and he literally worked on the Super Bowl halftime show. This guy, he's incredible. And we got lucky because we shot it in LA, and I did it on a Monday, and it was these guys live here. They're not doing shit, so you could kind of get them on a deal,
That's good,
But I had
yeah.
I had to shoot my special at 6 p.m. on a Monday,
Fuck it.
and then one at 8. And the 6 was a little. People are just coming off work. There's still masks. It was last December, so it was a little touchy. But then we really got it on the second one. But it was great, man. Yeah.
So you guys did 2 shows and then spliced the great moments together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I like to fuck with the crowd, so there was a nice little.
Yeah.
The best stuff from each one.
Nice. Yeah, I recommend it. Super funny. Everyone here loved it, and they're tough crowds, man. These guys are fucking haters to the core.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You should hear them talk about other stand-ups.
Yeah.
Woof.
Yeah. Fuck
Tough
them.
crowd.
Just me. Fuck every other stand-up. I think
Yeah,
we can
so-
all agree.
Yeah, but so the success of this, you got 4.1 million people to come watch an hour-long stand-up set. When you posted it, did it go immediately viral, or how was the?
Yeah, it did pretty good up top. I mean, I didn't have much going on my YouTube before, and so I started posting crowd work clips because I when I was working on the special, I filmed every hour that I did for 6 months because I wanted to fine tune things. I was taking it very seriously, and there were just these moments that weren't in the act that I was just fucking with people, and I was like, well, I don't want to use my material, so why don't I just put these up? Just kind of on a lark and be like,
Nice.
I'll build up a little YouTube presence. And those just kind of went fucking crazy, which I
That's
wasn't
awesome.
expecting.
That's so cool.
And so I had 20,000 subscribers when it started. And before the special, I think I had I got up to 250K just off the off the
Damn,
shorts.
We're almost at 600,000 now.
Yeah. And then there's a huge bump from the special. And then I just kept doing the shorts and stuff. And so, yeah.
Yeah, the views on these are great.
They're doing good. And I just started another podcast, Stavi's World.
Stavi's World, yeah, which is on YouTube, right?
On YouTube, baby.
Yeah,
You know, I'm trying to get like you. I need a compound.
Mm-hmm.
I want bidets in my studio toilet.
Yeah,
You know
well,
what
you're
I
right. We
mean?
have a bidet. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
But I don't like the communal bidet. I feel like other people's shit is
interesting.
getting squirted in my ass.
Oh, that's a good point. I
Like,
never thought of that.
You know, I think I'm the only one. I pulled them.
It takes the luxury out of the bidet.
It does.
Yeah.
You know, like I have a bidet at home, but I'm the only ass getting squirted.
Oh, not
It's
even your family.
It's a monogamous relationship.
Wow, dude. Wow, I didn't know you were so uptight.
Well,
I'm poly when it comes to bidets.
Yeah.
I'll fucking get anybody's shit water up my ass. I don't care. It's about the feeling.
That's what I like about you.
Yeah. I'm open.
Yeah, I love that about you. But we have a communal one, right, that everyone fucks with. And so my bidet actually has a drying function.
Love that.
Okay.
That's
so,
next level.
So the one in my bedroom is just for me.
Wow.
And when I dry, I know that's just the smell of my own fecal matter blowing in my face. But when I'm downstairs at the communal one, and sometimes you hit that dryer button and it don't smell right.
I gotcha. Yeah.
And I don't like that at all. It scares me, but I still use it.
I think you need to open up your horizons. In Japan, they got them in public toilets.
But they dry your ass?
They dry your ass too.
Oh, wow.
They got it all, bro. I think if you do a good enough job on the squirt, the dry, you need to teach whoever's shitting in your communal bathroom to fully wash their ass with a bidet. That's your issue. If a bidet is used correctly, I don't think you should be smelling any
There's no shit
on the dryer.
Yeah, so I kind of had to strategize a little bit because sometimes when I shit, I know this maybe sound crazy, but I didn't even think about it. I would blow dry my ass while the shit was in the toilet.
No, that's you. You're the issue. You got hot shit coming out of your ass?
It's like Santa Ana winds from my asshole coming up. And so I realized, okay.
Why?
No, wait, no. Sorry. It was that I would just flush my shit and then squirt my ass. And so there was a little bit of shit in the toilet, not a full dump.
Okay. That'd be crazy. To be drying with a full shit, you're basically you're just wafting shit air into your nose.
It was a light wafting.
I think you need 2 flushes before the dryer even start thinking about the dryer.
That's what I do now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
All right, you should be fine then.
Yeah, I'm doing
so
it.
Yeah.
Thank
By
you.
the time I get a bidet, I'm gonna fucking know it. You know what I mean? I'll learn from your mistakes.
Well, there's actually other interesting moves you can do with the bidet. As I've gotten more experience with it,
I'm listening.
You can, if you have a nice fine jet, or sometimes it just goes like a fire hose, like in the bathroom. It's intense, but you can shoot it up your ass,
fully up your ass.
And like if you're constipated, you could literally give yourself an enema.
I don't know about that one, dude.
I swear.
I don't know about hacking a bidet. You know what I mean?
It's not even a hack. You just got to you do some poppers and you're ready to go.
Has the doctor told you about this? Or was it just trial and error?
Well, it's trial and error. You learn.
I don't know about that one.
So a few times, there's been some constipation and I go, let's get an enema.
Some water up my ass. All right.
But
get a real enema, not a bidet enema.
Oh, see, Abe, so thank you for backing me up. So you squirt water up your ass?
When I had the spicy chip, it was hard to come out. So I needed some assistance from
You
the
were
host.
constipated?
Yeah, I was like, and it was
Holy
hot.
fuck.
It was very hot.
Whoa. You know about the spicy chip challenge?
I have heard about it, yes.
Have you done it?
And I haven't
You
done
want to do it?
Well, not really, not particularly. After what he said about his ass, how he's constipated with a ball of fire up his ass, I think I'm good.
How'd you get constipated with that? Because when I eat spicy, it just,
I don't know. It took forever. I wasn't feeling anything.
Whoa.
And then, later in the night.
And to remedy this, you put water up your ass, is what you're saying.
Sir.
Okay, all right. Well, I stand corrected.
And it worked, right?
But wait,
Come right
bidet water up your ass?
Bidet water, yeah.
All right, well,
it helped loosen things up.
I'm telling you, man.
Okay, I'm in. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, there's all kinds of applications to the bidet. Sometimes I drink out of it.
This is the water bottle, the squirt
if I'm
bottle.
Thirsty, fuck it. It's a special water
of course.
fountain.
If it's fresh.
Yeah.
Maybe right before I install a bidet, I'll just drink from it to say I did.
Yeah.
Before anyone shits in it.
Right.
Who gives a? I mean, it's still toilet water, but whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah.
By the way, so anyway, guys, check out Stavros Helkias YouTube channel. It's all happening.
That's right.
It's all happening. So congrats on all that success.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Happy for you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off. So this is really fun.
I want to hit you with something.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Helen Keller?
I guess I'm lightly. She's a very interesting person because she got a lot of different layers, right? Blind, all that kind of shit, blind, mute, all that kind, classic. What we know about Helen Keller. So it's kind of
deaf too, right?
deaf, blind, the whole thing, right? So, did she really learn how to do anything? I find that hard to believe, right? But let's say she did, right? Let's go with the story.
Yeah.
Then you also hear that she's racist as hell.
Mm-hmm.
That's another one. So it's like that kind of,
It's like, bitch, you can't see and you're racist.
Yeah, how do you know to be racist?
Yeah.
You can't hear? It's all smell? Is that what it is?
I smell your ass. As a black man.
Yeah, she knows black pheromones and she doesn't like them.
Yeah.
So those are the two competing ones, and then also I think she might have been a communist or something. She had I don't remember.
Eugenics.
She was a eugenics
Yeah,
person.
she figured that shit out.
Wait a second.
She gonna eugenics herself out of
Yeah,
existence.
she wanted to kill herself. That's
what
crazy,
eugenics
dude.
means. I mean,
She's like the motherfucker that was working with the aliens to get the Earth blown up.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna be a eugenics guy?
She's a traitor to all the deaf, blind.
Yeah, absolutely. She would have gotten punted in Sparta so fast. They would have fucking kicked her ass into the lake. And she was like, "Thank you, I deserved it."
Yeah.
I guess you know what? Now that we're talking about it, fuck Helen Keller. I don't fuck with her.
Okay, thank you. I'm on a mission to expose this bitch.
Get her ass.
And she's a fraud. You're telling me she's like, oh, I can't see, I can't hear, I can't. Oh, fuck you.
Right. I
She's a
agree with
liar.
that.
I don't trust her. There's no fucking.
So you think she can see at least? She can at least see or hear?
Frankly, I don't even know that she existed at all.
Okay, interesting.
The whole thing's in question for me.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if she did, it was really impressive. Whoever taught her how to do anything deserves a little shout out.
You know,
whoever her
you know
teacher
those
was.
guys when you go on vacation and they come up to the table and they're like, they hand you a little pamphlet. They're like, "Hi, I can't speak. I need."
Right.
That's what That's her whole fucking life.
She had pamphlets. She would
Check
give
this
people.
out. Check this merch out we found. Unrelated to me.
Merch? Helen Keller merch?
Helen Keller denier. Ain't no damn way. By the way, I love how they put this on like mod, like
right.
Yeah.
Right. Just a cute.
They had no idea that there was.
Not at all.
Yeah. I agree though. There ain't no way.
I think there might be a way, but I don't fuck with her personally. And what we just discussed.
Yeah.
She did come across some adversity, but to become a eugenics person and be racist off smell and I guess maybe taste. I don't know. Is she licking
like
people?
That. I don't like that taste, boy. I don't like that. But here, let me find. Yeah, I went to her Wikipedia page.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a controversy section for Helen Keller.
Bullshit,
so
dude. Sanitized. Let's get that going. Let's get that going, guys. Do a little research.
Look, she apparently has a signature. Look at this shit. There ain't no
That's
fucking
not
way.
her fucking well, it does look like shit. So maybe it is. That K doesn't even connect.
I thought it was impressive.
Fuck that. That K sucks. Look at that. That K's embarrassing.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
What does she look? Can we just
You
look
wanna
at
see
her
what
for a
she look
second?
like? Idiot.
Oh yeah.
What do you? Okay, I'm not. I got to tone it down.
You know, I bet I wonder. What does young Helen Keller look like?
You want to know if she's fuckable?
I want to see if she could. Yeah, if she was fuckable.
Helen
And what would that
Keller,
experience even be like?
Young and hot.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's rank Helen Keller.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
What do you think?
I'm kind of into that one, honestly.
Yeah, she's not bad.
But the problem is that's her best angle. As a fat man, I know that you take the right angle, you can look okay.
Here you go.
Nah, I'm out. Fuck her.
That's
again.
not doing it for you?
I'm back out on her.
Okay.
She's a bitch.
Yeah, she's a bitch. What are you
Oh,
smelling?
okay.
Oh, she has smell? Okay,
Oh, there we
whatever.
go.
Why you flexing on me?
Yeah.
I get it. You can smell. Big deal.
When did this Helen Keller thing start? What about it? What set you off on this anti-Helen Keller crusade?
To me, it's just like there's just no way. You
Yeah.
know, like I'm meant to believe that all this, like, we're doubting so many fundamental truths about society, right? All these conspiracy theories. Like, let's say, they say that Donald Trump's still the president.
Right. A storm is coming, by the
They
way.
say, yes.
Yeah. Keep
I'm
going.
still waiting.
Yeah. Cue any moment now.
They say the world is flat.
Yeah.
I'm saying, y'all talking about, you got your sight on the wrong shit.
Right.
You're talking about a woman who was blind, deaf, and mute, writing books about eugenics?
Yeah.
Hell no. Ain't no way.
Are there any other Helen Keller? Like, she's the most famous one. Who are the other blind, deaf, mute motherfuckers? Who's the second most famous blind, deaf, mute motherfucker?
I think she's the only one because usually they just end up in like a fucking black hole of nothingness.
yeah. That's
Is
true.
it? Well, these guys
just
will let us
just
know.
maybe eating. There's no reason they couldn't be like chefs. That would be kind of interesting. I guess not really a chef.
Like Ratatouille.
Yeah,
No,
get one of those
idea.
motherfuckers with a ratatouille. Now we're talking.
Oh, just the mouse.
Get the mouse
The
to
mouse
fucking
burrows in her brain. Just pulling her levers like a fucking parasite.
Wait. What if Helen Keller was a ratatouille situation?
That's
What if a really racist mouse got into her hat and made her type all those eugenic stories?
Nazi ass
yeah,
mouse.
yeah. What about a fucking Nazi mouse, dude? Fled from Germany once shit started going bad.
Yeah.
You know, he left Hitler's bunker.
That's more
once
plausible.
he shot himself.
That's more plausible, frankly, than the explanation we have today. Her father worked for many years as an editor for the Tuscumbia North Alabamian.
Okay.
He had served as a captain in the Confederate Army. Wow, traitor.
Whoa, wait. Here? She's from here?
Yeah, her dad
Okay.
was a captain in the Confederate Army.
So racist from the jump, Helen
Yes,
Keller.
yes.
Gotcha.
The family were part of the slaveholding elite before the war,
Wow.
but lost status later. See, that explains
Oh, wow.
the racism.
Yeah, fuck Helen Keller, honestly. She is not chill.
Her mother was the daughter of Charles W. Adams, a Confederate general.
Oh, my God.
Yo.
How about this? Okay, ready? This is what I'm getting on my ancient Greek shit. What if they were such horrible slave owners that they, like, blinded a slave, took a slave's, like, tongue out, and then also fucked one of their ears up, and God was like, now your fucking daughter doesn't get any of that shit.
Yeah.
What if she's
It's revenge.
It's a possibility.
It's
We don't know
clearly-
that they didn't fuck with slaves. The Kellers weren't bad slave owners.
Well, there were many good ones.
You're right.
You know what I mean? Owning a human being.
You got me there.
Forcing them to work. Generally not nice.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna redact good slave owner. Let me.
I'm one of the good ones. You know what I mean? I let them take a break.
yeah.
You
Of
know?
course, I won't be paying them or treating them as humans.
Hell
but-
no.
No. So you're right. Maybe this is maybe
So
the Kellers
it is clearly
Punishment from God.
punishment for previous
sins.
Yeah.
This is just how that works.
We're mixing a little Buddhism in there.
Yeah,
She fucked over every god.
Yeah, that's true.
There it is.
You gotta
Helen-
stop dissing the Nazis all the time.
Yeah. Well, tell that to Helen Keller. Oh wait, she can't hear.
Yeah, and she's dead.
Yeah, she's dead too. Actually.
So I would Anyway, if you know about the second best deaf.
You guys get any intel on that? Do we have any
Deaf,
other-
blind, whatever.
We need a new role model for the deaf, blind, and mute.
Olivia sent a list. I gotta be honest.
Not impressive.
I'm
Bunch
not
of duds?
familiar with Julia
Either-
Brace. You guys
Yeah,
familiar with
well,
Julia Brace?
Deaf blindness. Oh, okay. So,
So it's both.
deaf blind.
Is that what Helen Keller had?
Yeah.
Deaf or
Okay.
blind. Yeah.
So she can't see.
Or any of them not racist? Search that. Non-racist deaf
They all
blinds.
seem to be from the 1800s. So frankly, no.
Yeah.
Very unlikely.
All right. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see the modern day deaf blind. Oh, they stopped. They just stopped happening.
Danny Del Cambre.
This is the most recent one, 1959. Sounds like Helen Keller was successful. And her eugenics.
Some people were reading those papers.
Yeah. And we just, that's okay. We just outsourced.
Okay,
those,
now
I
I'm
guess.
starting to. You know what? Now I'm with you. Because if it stopped suddenly in 1959, it was never really happening.
You know, and before that, it's like we're eating plastic, we're doing all
Right,
kinds of
it's
crazy
true.
shit. There should be more
It's
deaf
true.
blindness than ever.
Well, maybe that's really what it was. How bad medicine was. That maybe a doctor's just really fucked up a blind kid's ears or something.
Oh, they're like, this is the
Or-
back in the day they
or
get
a
all
deaf
crazy.
kid's eyes.
They're like, okay, your baby can't see. What we're gonna do is take a ice pick and hammer it into his ear.
Yeah.
That should fix him up.
Yeah, we're gonna put a Taiwanese man's blood into his eyes. We're gonna inject it. That should do it.
The pubes of a Taiwanese man
Yeah.
ground up
Yeah.
and injected, and we're gonna have a leech eat it and suck on
Exactly.
his balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, medicine was wild back
The
then. dude.
leeching for sure. So yeah, that's probably what it was. You're right. It's fake.
Yeah,
Deaf
she's
blindness
fake.
doesn't
She's
exist.
fake.
She's a
She's
fucking
phony.
poser.
She's a phony
And
bitch.
she's a racist.
She's
Fuck
a
her
racist,
family.
phony bitch.
Yeah, fuck the Kellers.
And they're all a bunch of Confederate scum.
That's right.
All right, let's move on.
I don't know. Let's do another 45 on fuck Helen
Let's
Keller.
start a podcast, the Helen Keller podcast. Okay, wait.
What's next on the docket?
So we saw this picture, and this might explain things. So maybe
Okay.
maybe it's not Helen Keller's fault after all.
Oh, there it is. I knew it.
She's got a mouse.
She's got a mouse.
It's a racist.
Is it doing a? Is it doing a Sig Heil?
Yeah.
Is the mouse? Is the mouse got an armband?
Wait, does he? Oh yeah, he does. Oh my God. Wait, and he's got an Adolf stack.
He's got a little stack.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucked. It wasn't Helen's fault, dude.
Wow.
It wasn't
just an
Helen's
innocent.
fault.
She was
She
used.
got ratatouille by a Nazi mouse.
These Nazis have gone too fucking far.
They've gone too far. Is that what's going on with Kanye? Is there a racist mouse under that mask?
Cam, do you maybe have a picture of that too?
Let me Google it real quick.
That would explain
That would
actually,
explain a lot
more
of
than-
stuff, man.
Yeah.
Love about Hitler.
Yeah.
And his voice got weird too. Maybe the mouse is directly talking because he's a little more high pitched.
Right.
Anyway, something to consider.
It's just there's. Things
I really
want
to keep listening to College Dropout. So if a mouse did it, that would really bail me
You
out.
have trouble listening to Kanye, or you just let it slide? And before you even have to answer that,
sure,
because I know it's a tricky question.
Yeah.
Zach, who is Jewish, still rocks Kanye.
I think he's on.
Is that right? You still play it? Just own it.
I'm Jews for Jesus, man.
Yeah, Jews for
Jews
Jesus.
for Jesus.
Yeah.
That's over, bro.
So there you go.
I was a diehard. I stuck with him through a lot of stuff, but it was really, it was really explicitly being like Hitler rocks. The guy that I was like, all right, I'm off. I'm off this
Well,
train. Like that was the one.
I got ice in my mouth.
No worries, dude.
Now what?
He really went so far. His last stalwart allies were like on Kanye subreddit, and there's these guys that had a Kanye podcast, and they all bailed at a certain point. They turned the Kanye subreddit into a Taylor Swift subreddit.
Damn. That also
and
breaks
then-
my heart.
And then they turned it into a Holocaust memorial website.
I saw that.
was
Yeah,
good.
that was pretty good. That was
nice.
pretty good. But yeah, it broke my heart. I mean, I don't know. So I just hope, I'm crossing my fingers it's a fucking Nazi mouse.
If it's a mouse, then we're good.
Then we're all so good.
Okay, Cameron. If
We
you,
just have to kill the mouse.
That's what I was saying. What are we gonna do
We
about
have
the
to get
mouse?
to the mouse. Yeah,
you got to
yeah.
do something about.
We got to do something about these
and we gotta
Nazi
start-
mouses.
You know, it's just the beginning of a new war.
And how many other? What if no one's racist or a Nazi? What if it's been these ratatouille racist mice? Yeah.
Ratatouilles.
The ratatouilles are controlling the media.
Yo, I don't think Harvey Weinstein.
He didn't rape anyone.
do
It was the
anything.
mouse.
It was those fucking mouses. There's a whole. Maybe they're alien mouses.
His little fucked up dick. That was the mouse's dick. He pulled his little mouse dick through the fucking pants.
That's one of my favorite details about Harvey. Not, favorite.
Yeah. Favorite the way there's good slave owners.
Yeah.
There's favorite Harvey Weinstein
Exactly.
details.
But his dick was apparently like rotten, and
Mangled. Yeah.
And apparently his balls were inserted in his thigh.
Wow.
The man had thigh balls.
That's crazy. Like what? A little pocket like a kangaroo. He had
Can you
a
get the
pouch for
details
his
on that?
nuts
Yeah, but he had some kind of like fungal thing.
that ate his
Which is
cock and
hot.
ball. That's another one. Okay, yeah, that is.
But that's sexy.
That
Fungal
is-
dick infection and stuff.
Now we're really getting back to like karma shit, where it's like if you're a rapist, your balls literally rotting off is pretty. It's pretty much what you deserve.
God is trying to make a point.
He's making a point with Harvey.
So let's see. One of Harvey's victims described his penis as disgusting.
Sure.
Well, I've had mine described as such.
Yeah.
And thank you.
How you got a bad penis?
It's fine, actually.
What, just regular, you would say?
The thing about my dick, my relationship with my dick is it's changed over the years where, like, I used to be skinny and athletic. And at that point in my life, I was proud of my
Your
dick.
dick was primed, ready to go at all times.
Then as I started to gain weight, you see it less.
You see it, yep.
It
Losing
has
weight.
less blood to,
Of course.
and all of a sudden, it's not that
Not
impressive as
that-
it was.
Yeah, it's sadder.
It's
So-
not very girthy.
No,
It's not? Yeah, mine either.
Like
It's
a
all right.
fucking spaghetti noodle.
Just a regular ass dick. Okay, no problem.
What about your dick?
My dick is pretty. I've got a fucked up penis for sure, but
What about it?
it's I've got a tight foreskin, so it doesn't go
Oh.
back all the way. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that
Kind of like.
Oh.
What I like to say is like imagine trying to get a fat toddler in a baby's turtleneck. You know, where it's
Right,
like
that's not
you're trying to
easy.
pull it down and it won't go back all the way.
And so, are you pro circumcision? Then?
I am
That-
strongly anti.
Oh,
I'm
because that would
strongly-
have helped the.
But I'm just I would consider myself a traitor if I got my foreskin snipped off.
Yeah, but sometimes there's a medical need.
Nah, dude.
Never.
Never. Not for this.
Okay, so you have some tight.
I'm scared to
pro-
talk in his chat, and I
No.
like, I swear to God.
Hey,
Dude,
Slime Squeaks here. It's round 13. You dipsh.
Oh, just say hi to me when I'm focusing on the game. It's fun. Say hi.
Oh, did you want your crumb? Here's your crumb. Hi. Hi,
Your
Squeaks. Hi,
attention.
Squeaks.
Your
Hi, Squeaks.
attention.
Hi, Squeaks.
Like my
Here's your attention.
attention.
What the They TP'd our house?
They trashed our. They TP'd our house.
We got panty raided.
I'm
Dude,
so mad.
What
I'm
the
actually,
fuck happened?
I'm actually so mad because
Why?
we brought.
Squeaks. You might be the worst guest we've ever asked.
You didn't even come down the slide. You know what?
What?
Stop
Get
talking.
out. Come out the
Go
slide.
get up
Yeah.
and go through the door and come around and go down the
We're gonna
slide.
hold your kidney stone
This
generator.
slide?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool Game Boy watch. I'm gonna need you to stand up.
Wow, what is this? I got invited to get roasted? I mean, I'll be right back.
Oh, cool. A pussy avoider.
No, I'm doing
I didn't realize they still made them. I thought they were
You do have to take.
outlawed.
Okay, he's not going through the door.
Go
this
through
set.
the house.
No, yeah.
You're breaking the.
No, come
Go through that. You're breaking the immersion.
Come back. Come back.
You're breaking the immersion.
It's
Come
actually
this way.
outside. It's actually outside. It's actually outside.
We're outside. We're outside, everybody.
Oh, wait,
And you
yeah,
go
It's a
through
real
this.
house. It's a real house that you
Yeah.
can go into. That
And
he's
you have to
going
go
into
through the
now.
kitchen.
Okay, well, does he have object permanence? Like,
Yeah. Does he know that we're in here right now because he can't see
His
us?
name's Squeaks. He's really nice, guys.
Okay.
Just try to be nice.
If you
okay?
go
thought he was
like
bald.
if you go like this, does he go like Ludwig? Where do you?
Hey! Sweet!
Whoa, here I am.
Nice.
Yeah, so we got.
Yeah, that was actually the one of the.
That was
the
like maybe
smoother.
the best controlled slide
Yeah,
yet.
you don't have birthing hips. You have
No.
you have narrow male hips.
Very slender. Yeah.
You can birth. I could see you giving
could
birth.
not.
Mango has
See him.
birthing hips.
I
Yeah.
can see you
He's
giving
just
birth
kind
in
of
my
chubby.
mind.
Guys, we've been
Excuse me.
Right now.
we've been panty raided.
Yeah. This is crazy. I had no idea. Did you know about this shit, Ludwig?
No, actually, I have trust issues because Fear and apparently came here and recorded their podcast and then trashed our set as a joke. But I saw, because we did a sponsor stream, me, Cutie, and Squeaks today, that Will was here. And I called Cutie and I was like, later in the day, I was like, oh, why was Will here? She's like, oh, he wanted to check out the warehouse. He just wanted to like come through. And I was like, oh,
That's
and
so-
I trusted her blindly because I love her.
She could
Yeah.
cheat on you so easily.
She could cheat on me so
Bro.
easily.
Yeah.
I mean, we know this, right? Every surprise thing she's ever done for me, I have no clue it's happening.
It's actually true. The stream we did, which is yesterday, as we're recording this today on Sunday, which is the three of us, we did the Wizard of Oz. We had no idea. I thought Ludwig would know.
I thought so too. I mean, I remember asking Ludwig. I was like, seriously, like, you
Wait,
didn't
like,
tell
what
me.
is
Okay,
it?
so I did know. So for some context, Cutie had this event where she invited like 12 people out, didn't tell them what the fuck they were gonna do. We all show up to this like really like quaint theater, and she stands on stage and she's like, you guys are gonna be in Wizard of Oz. It is the full Wizard of Oz play.
Dude, it took so long.
There is not a page omitted. It is a 2.5 hour play being sight read by everybody.
Dude, it was crazy.
Really?
Did
Yes.
you not know?
No,
This
I
all
got-
happened while you were doing something else.
I got asked to be in this, and
Oh.
I said no. I was like, I really just want to chill this week. Like after getting back from London, I was like, I want to do fucking nothing. And I just assumed it would be like the play from the Christmas thing, which was you did a really good job in that.
Oh, thank you.
And it lasted, but that was
Why
like
are you laughing?
that
I
lasted
don't
like
know.
maybe
I don't know.
That was like 15 minutes. I
Yeah.
thought that's where I was skipping out on. You did a 2-hour play read.
2.5.
And with like stage direction and stuff too. So when you're up there, you're like, oh, walk left. It's hard to like try to balance both. It was
we had
hard.
makeup. We had costumes.
They put me in full lead paint because I was the Tin Man and they wanted to be authentic.
Yeah, Ludwig forgot science. He
You did
doesn't know it
tin-
anymore.
You did tin face.
I don't fuck with that. been getting. Today's gonna be a good day because today we're gonna do a bro versus bro against my good pal Squeex, who honestly I think these days is a bit out of touch with the layman. He's been getting a little rich, you know, getting a little too big for his britches, as some say. So I'm hoping to bring him back down to reality by beating his ass in a bro versus bro and proving I'm the better gamer. Boys, today we're going to find out who the better gamer is, me or Squeex. But one thing we're missing here, Squeex buddy, is what the stakes are.
Oh, no.
What happens to the loser of today?
Circumcision. Someone just wrote.
You're uncut?
I'm uncut.
The winner circumcises the loser. So
no, we're not going to do a circumcision. No. Okay, I don't want to get an infection again.
Okay.
Let's do something.
Again?
I have an idea, Ludwig.
Shoot.
Loser not only has to wear a wig for a week, but if someone in their chat mentions it, they can't tell the reason why they're wearing a wig. All you have to say is let personal things be personal. You can't say I lost a bro v bro. You just have to wear it.
The winner gets to pick the wig.
Okay, fine. So for 3 streams, 4 hours minimum.
Yeah.
Isn't that a long stream for you recently? Isn't 4 hours like it's like, you know, like basically your subathon 2.0 now.
Last 30 days, Squeex, Twitch, he has streamed
Okay,
64
I've been traveling.
hours. Now let's take a look at Ludwig in the past 29 days, and he has streamed 96 hours, which is 32 more hours than Squeex. Kind of interesting how the math works out here, doesn't it?
Before you guys type Giga Chat or whatever, Ludwig literally vapes. So is that the person you guys want to really Giga Chat? Seriously. No, I didn't. 2 months? Okay, I've been busy. I've been traveling a lot. I've been collabing, you know what I mean?
Can we fucking play our games, bro?
Let's play our games, Ludwig.
Would you rather play on a fun map or a standard map?
I want standard.
Can I ask you another question?
Go ahead, Ludwig.
Who made you so boring?
Then if you want me to choose interesting,
no, it's
then
fine.
say it.
We'll go to
You
classic.
just want to be no. You just want to be the guy that's like, oh, Squeex is a piece of shit. Fine. What if I say interesting map? Is that what you want?
I gave you the code.
I'm feeling confident, Ludwig. I feel good now that we're in the freaking map.
Were you nervous?
I was nervous.
Do I make you nervous?
You know, honestly, not at all. Like, not even a little bit. I'm very comfortable. I'm very confident.
I get it. Great. Cool. Shut up.
If I was Ludwig, what would I do? I would probably put a ship on E10. Okay.
Can I tell you a little secret about Battleship? It's not a neutral game.
Uh-oh.
I would argue it's the game I'm the best at because I have a few secrets, including the first one, which is a psychological strat people often shoot where they're scared to be shot.
Ah, but Ludwig, I'm not like the other bro versus bros. You understand? I am 10 fucking steps ahead of you because I knew you were gonna say some shit like that. And people will often shoot next to where they're scared of being shot. And that's why, kablamo.
Close out of my stream right now. Close out of my stream right now. There's no way.
Ludwig,
Close out of my stream. Close out of my stream.
Steps
what do you
ahead
mean?
Of you. You have no idea what kind of Battleship Pro you're facing against. If I was Ludwig, where would I put the other ship but a mirror? D3. Okay. Why are you placing mines? What does that mean? Okay. So you're actually cheating now. What?
I have 3
Ludwig. Kablamo. Oh, and the pieces are on the right. Which means I found the Omega. What?
I don't even think it could have been in that position.
Yes, it could have. If it was the...
I don't think it could have.
The Z block.
Yeah, I don't think the Z faces that way though, right? Like if you just try to line it up in your head. Did it work?
No, shut up.
Do you ever pee but pinch off your foreskin and let it inflate like a balloon?
No. I don't think you should do that, Ludwig.
I didn't say I did it. I was just asking questions. I was trying to make a conversation.
Okay, so that's the L piece. Am I right?
I called the Squeex piece.
Good one.
Thanks.
Because it's an L?
Yeah, that's right.
Sometimes you're like really rude. Do you understand?
What? Check this shit out. How do you like them apples? Brah, brah, brah. Ooh! Ooh!
Oh no. Alright, this is looking bad for me, isn't it? You're about to find out my secret weapon. Hey, you know what I always say, Lud?
What?
Bazinga.
can I give you a hint? E10 was close.
He would never give me a hint. Unless... Surely I don't clutch it. Imagine the story on Dexerto. Ludwig, your piece is right here.
Wait, that was next to his scan. You knew nothing was there.
Oh, because it says 0. So miss on purpose. I didn't understand.
Squeex, what's your next game?
Oh, Mario 64. Without a doubt. Okay, I see. So you know how all the power-ups work. You're just the best. Ludwig is just the greatest fucking gamer of all time.
Your
Is
words,
that what you want to hear?
not mine. Do you think he'd notice if I cheated?
Hello?
You're back.
He's cheating. He's cheating. Why are people saying that?
I don't know.
He's going to cheat. That's what people are saying. You're a man of integrity, right?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Okay. Well, me neither. 3, 2, 1, go. And you hit the reset right now, right, Ludwig?
Reset. I'm pressing start, and my timer has to start too, right?
Your timer has to start on the reset.
Yeah, right when I'm out of the pipe.
Right when you're... Should I open your stream? I don't trust you.
Don't open my stream.
I just don't trust you, Ludwig.
Relax. You're being so weird
I'm
today.
opening your stream.
Stop, dude. Stop. Don't look at me. I literally didn't even shower today. I feel so gross.
You look great, Ludwig.
I appreciate that.
What products do you use in your hair?
Don't worry. We won't need them.
Okay. Why is that? You know, sometimes I put in pomade, you know, just to feel like I'm involved. It's more... Okay. Every good Mario starts with a lactu skip.
Just got through the doors. What about you?
I just got through the doors.
Oh, same time. You think you got it tough? I used to get made fun of for having hair.
What do you mean? Shut up. No,
I'm
you
being real.
didn't.
They call me Wiggy.
Wait, I just missed bomb clip.
Me too. You're good.
Now you're making me nervous.
Dude, relax.
I have never done that before.
Missed palm clip. You've never done that.
Never, not in a million years.
Never in a million years. None of the years have you missed palm clip.
None of
you
my
know
years
how
being alive.
ridiculous that sounds?
What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Here we go. I miss Canless. Ludwig, I'm having
Dude,
a
I have
terrible
not hit
run.
Canless once.
I am having a terrible run.
I need you to have a good run because I'm having a bad run and I want this to be over with. So...
Don't sew me.
What do you want?
I want focus. Fuck. I missed the cycle.
Are you in the fire sea already?
Yeah. Where are you?
Dire docks.
Wait, so... Oh, no. I just died in the worst pot. We are caught up. Are you seriously in Dire Docks?
Still, yeah.
I am getting nervous now. He's in HMC?
That's what it's called. Hazy Maze Cave, that's the one.
Oh, what the fuck? You're way far behind.
I'm just got MIPS.
You just got MIPS.
How do you?
I thought you were in Dire Docks.
I've been lying to you since day dot.
Why are you lying? What the fuck? Ludwig, we're on the same team.
We're literally not. We're
competition.
literally not.
Oh, like, let's just have some fun at the end of the day, you know? Maybe you should start a 70-star grind. Wouldn't that be fun? One in chat if you'd watch Ludwig do Mario full time. 70-star grind.
You have 6,000 people. If I woke up to 6,000 people watching me play Mario, I'd kill myself, Squeaks.
Hey, 6,000 is a good number. It's not about viewership, Ludwig. It's
Frankly, to a degree it is.
Wait, Ludwig, I remember once you said, Squeaks, you're so lucky. You never have to worry. You're too small of a streamer to ever get canceled.
Did I say that?
Yeah, you did.
No.
Yeah, you said, Squeaks, you're never gonna be a big enough streamer for anyone to care. You said that to me.
I wouldn't
No,
say
you
that.
did. You did. You said that to me.
What was the context?
I was just walking around, and you said, "Hey, Squeaks, you're so lucky." And I said, "Why?"
You were walking around where?
I was just hanging out, you know. And you just walk up to me, and you said, "Hey, Frank, you're so fucking lucky."
You know what? I actually could have beaten you.
I won.
My PB is 1904, I think.
That's crazy. Because I'm about to finish the game. Okay, so that's a dub for little Squeaksy here, huh?
It's a dub for Squeaks. We can go through that goddamn cutscene.
Finally,
1
just
to
a
1.
massive
1 to 1.
dub.
Big dub for Squeex. Get your fucking beers. Get your beers.
Ooh.
Get your beers, bitch.
No, it's too early.
Get your beers.
For
Get 2 of them.
Burio?
Get 2 of them right now.
Wait, it's so early. We're
Get
gonna
your
be so
beers,
drunk.
Squeex. Let's get going. It's time
Wait,
to
it's
start
so
gaming
early.
for real.
Yes, sir. There's no host advantage, is there?
No.
No. Don't giggle.
There actually really is none. The first thing we have to figure out is what the first map. And what'd you say you wanted to do?
I want Luigi Circuit.
No, be real.
What's wrong with Luigi Circuit?
I don't know. It just seems like a bit of an obvious choice. Seems like what an NPC would pick.
I'm not an NPC. Okay, what? Let's do. What are you gonna pick? Baby Park? What are you talking about?
That's like
What's
the
like a
second
cool...
NPC choice. What? Be real. Like, what do you?
What are you scared of them?
No, I'm not scared. We can do
Okay,
them,
fine,
but
we
it's
can
like a cool map is like Daisy Cruiser, DK Mountain, Yoshi Circuit. You know,
Yeah,
Mushroom
okay,
City.
Yoshi Circuit. Yoshi Circuit. Finish.
Did you finish?
No. I'm not good at chugging, Ludwig.
You sound hard of breath.
I am out of breath. I'm crying. How do you use the items? Okay.
Fuck. Wait, what's happening to me? How are you still
I'm
not
the
ahead
one
of
on the
me?
bottom.
Yeah.
I just have to finish the rest of my beer somehow. And I can't,
No, you can't use the chain chomp and then drink.
We're such weasels. What? You know I'm such a little fuck.
Yeah.
I totally would.
Yeah, your Weasley brain works like my Weasley brain.
Yeah, I know. Fucking aside, if we did this equal, I think I would absolutely destroy you. Oh no, what happened?
What do you mean? I'm still in first.
Oh yeah? Check again.
Okay. All right.
It would have been cool if I beat you.
Yeah, would've.
Don't wait for me, you son of a bitch. Oh, you got scared? I saw the panic in that A press.
I think the best strat is to chug at the beginning. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to chug halfway through the race. Squeaks, can you hear me? Why aren't you responding? Squeaks. Squeaks, I wrote to you, but you haven't replied. Squeaks.
I did it.
You finished it?
I chugged. Yeah.
Oh, then you actually might win this one. Is this the last map?
It is. No, last lap. Are you going to wait? Let's fucking go. Wait, why did you stop?
Because you're going to have one more beer. It's going to make you worse at all the other games.
Oh, no. Ludwig.
Game 3 is for everything.
But you have, like, you just open your throat. Okay.
Okay. You know what? Can we restart?
Yeah.
We
Okay.
need to be better at this. Yeah, there it is. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go.
What's your
when you
favorite Rainbow Road
die.
iteration in all Mario Kart, Slud?
This is my favorite song for sure. All right, come on. Let's go through this without falling once. I think the key's no drifting.
Wait. I've never chugged. Were you a big chug guy in college? Wait, you went to ASU, of course
Yeah,
you were.
we didn't call ourselves Chug Guys, though.
You can tell I wasn't invited to all the cool parties, huh? Lud, what if you drank 2 beers? Do you feel confident in 2 beers versus 1?
No, we're not doing that.
You're scared of drinking an extra
Yes!
beer? Oh no, Ludwig.
Oh, right. Oh.
Man, that beer, I feel it.
Yeah, me too. It's not sitting right. It's sitting
No,
heavy.
it's not sitting right at all.
It's sitting heavy right now.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, it feels
feel it.
terrible.
So I have to choose between Mario Kart 8 and Lethal League. I
I
choose
Yes.
Lethal League.
What do you-
Okay, so basically I'm gonna hit the ball and you hit it back. It's that simple.
Okay.
Are you playing on keyboard? Okay, well, I'm just trying to help you out, Lud.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Looks like I'm starting out with a dub.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my own game. How are you so? Oh no! Oh no! Ludwig, please. Okay, wait, stop. Wait. Okay, this is a best. This is a best of
3,
5.
5. Okay, 5's fair.
Best of
5 is
best of
fair.
five, best
I
of
agree with
five.
that. Oh, yowzers!
What is it?
Yo,
Get fucked.
He's kinda outplaying
Get
me here.
absolutely fucked. Oh, how are you? How do you react like that? Oh, you're so happy. It's so annoying. I can just feel it. You're just so excited right now. What the
How did you fuck that up? You just have to do nothing.
Shut up. Dude, just focus on your own game.
Yo!
That's what I'm talking about. Game 2 is your boy Squeex.
All right, 1-1, 1-1.
Let's
1-1.
fucking
Chill,
go,
chill, chill,
man.
chill, 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 1-1.
Game 2 is yours. 1-1. I am going to take this.
Hey.
This has got to be the worst gameplay I've ever seen. Can you ban that guy?
Ban that guy, please.
What's going on in your chat?
Jesus.
Seriously.
Fuck! Dude,
Wait, this game is so good. Dude, what the fuck was that? How do you use your ult? How do you use your ult?
I didn't use my ult.
Oh my god,
What
I
the
hate
hell?
that turnaround. This is so bad after beer. Should have done this first. Oh my god,
Wipe
oh my
out!
god.
Come on, baby. What? God damn it!
Cooked! Absolutely destroyed.
Dude, what the
Sniped.
frick? What the frick?
Sniped. If I hit you once, it's over.
Well, that was such a bad ending. All right, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
Ludwig, dude, what happened?
Nothing happened, bro. Relax. You're being weird.
Dude,
Being
don't
weird
let
as
that
shit.
affect you.
I
No,
wasn't
don't
until
let
you
that
started
affect
talking,
you,
to be
bro.
honest.
Oh,
Yes!
good one. Okay,
Yes!
I'll say that's a good one.
Fuck
That's a good
outta
one. That's a
here!
good one. That's a good one.
Whoa!
Okay, that's a good one too.
What is up with you, baby? Fuck!
Get fucked.
Yeah, you think you're fucking me. I'm fucking you.
This whole time. One more hit and you're dead.
Fuck!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about,
God
baby.
damn it, he squeezed my fucking shit so good.
No, don't say
Oh,
that.
you
That's
squeezed
masturbating.
my shit so good.
No, stop. No, you can't.
Why did you squeeze me so hard?
Oh, why are you doing? Why are you committing to this bit?
Yes. All right, it was random. I have started with white by pure luck.
Ugh, you would choose white.
I wouldn't. Check.
Can we restart?
Check.
Don't say check. I know it's a check. You know, we're not playing on a fucking board right now. Wait, can we restart?
No.
Let's not do a best of one.
Keep going.
I'm just getting nervous because you're playing fast. I want to play fast because I want to look like a
best
cool
of 2. You give another game.
Ludwig, ladies and gentlemen. Boom! You just lost! Oh my god! You fucking lost! You're talking all this shit, Ludwig! You are whispering like it's the Queen's Gambit. You just fucking lost! This whole time, I've been playing you. I can't believe you're just so excited to whisper, oh, Queen, Rook is worth this, work. Get absolutely smoked, Ludwig. Absolutely fucking smoked.
If you win this, it's over. And if you draw this, it's over.
Best of luck. I got pinned. Not the way. Okay, stop it. Stop it right now. Stop laughing.
Make your move,
Oh.
Squeex!
I am thinking. What am I supposed to do
Check.
there? I know it's a check. I understand. I know it gives me a notification.
My sweet little kitten.
I'm not your kitten.
My sweet little
Don't call
kitten.
me,
is
no,
so
don't call me.
bad.
Don't do this accent.
My sweet little kitten. So
No, I'm not your
bad.
kitten,
My
Ludwig. I'll
is
never be your
upset.
kitten. No,
Why
I'll
are you
never
so
be your
mad,
kitten.
My little kitten.
Stop with this accent.
I don't know why you're so mad, my little kitten.
No, I'm not your.
Check.
Okay, I'm. Just fucking kill me. You've got no clue.
Rematch!
You are so focused. It's honestly so cute. You don't want to lose this, do you? You are so scared. You are
really
so
don't want to lose
focused.
this.
You're so scared. It's crazy. Okay. Good game. That was closer than you thought. Right? Tell me. You didn't think I was going to take off a game from you, did you?
I think you had strokes of...
Viswanand Anand.
I was going to say like a 7-year-old who started practicing at the local gym or something.
Well, that's crazy because you just lost a game to me. I call that a dub. What if we did rock, paper, scissors?
Whoa. That's a really bad idea.
Oh, no.
So rock, paper, scissors is a best of 5. And the first question that's worth asking is, Squeex, do you watch anime?
Love anime. Full Metal Alchemist. You know that anime.
I do, yeah. Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Why?
I've made my choice.
Okay. You think you can get in my head? Ludwig, here's what I'm going to choose. I'm going to choose rock.
Cool.
You understand?
I picked before you.
Okay. Stop picking so quick.
I think you would go scissors. I think you would go rock, paper, rock, scissors, because that's the one that you hadn't picked yet. So I'm up 1. You went rock again, probably out of fear. Paper. Interesting.
Scissors.
I think I know what you're doing here.
What?
You went back-to-back paper.
Wait, how are you so good at this? Wait, stop. Let's do a different game.
Are you sure? Make your pick. Yeah, it was obvious.
How are you so good at this?
Because your mind is so feeble.
Best of 3.
Squeex.
Best of 3
Squeex,
right now.
That was a best
Shut
of 5.
up. How are you good at rock, paper, scissors?
Because it's so obvious. You default certain picks, and when you pick them instantly, it just shows what you're gonna do, and you just react.
What are you talking
You're just
about?
emotional. You're emotional.
I'm not emotional.
You're an emotional
I am calculating. I am not an emotional wreck. I have everything under control.
You want to be calculating, but you're not.
Wait, so now I get to choose?
Look, it's 4-2,
No.
Squeex. It's your next game. I have a really nice wig picked out. You don't have to be so sad.
I'm not gonna wear a wig.
Well, that
because
was
I'm
the
gonna
bet.
win. No, I'm gonna win. CS:GO.
I'm down to play 1v1 CS.
All right, let's get into it.
It's 4-2. I have a point to risk. Because I can go Mario Party after this regardless and fuck you.
Yeah?
I can fuck you, Squeex. Like you've
No,
never
you
been
can't.
fucked before. You will squeaks your shit thinking about how hard I
I
fucked
will
you.
not be no.
Squeaks,
Stop with
I am
no.
a god of Mario Party.
Ludwig.
What?
Best of luck. Are you really gonna play like this?
Shit.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Fuck!
Oh, baby!
All right. Hey, don't get used to it.
Okay, just trying to see your skill level.
I
Is what I was trying
appreciate
to
that.
do.
I appreciate that.
That's what I call in the industry a freebie. This isn't rock, paper, scissors anymore, buddy. There's mechanical skill. Who's gonna go up top?
Chill, everybody, chill.
Oh, I'm
Everybody
chilling, I'm
relax.
chilling.
Everybody relax.
No, you're incredible. How do you hit that?
Woo! How you feeling now? You getting
How
a bit
do you
nervous?
hit that? How do you hit that? I can't lose to you. You don't understand what this will do to me.
You are playing like a little rat.
I won.
I'll just give you the win.
Say it. Squeex is better at CS:GO.
You have squeaks this one out yet again.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I like to hear. Easy. No, it's a real win.
All right. 4 points to 3 points now after Squeex takes me down in CS Joe.
Okay.
And I kind of want to change my pouch to a game known as GeoGuessr.
No. We can't do GeoGuessr.
All right, then how about Smash Melee?
I'm going to do Ultimate.
I don't need to do ultimate because I'll play you in Mario Party right now. Boot it up, bitch. Boot it up. Boot it up.
All right. Hey, good luck, Ludwig. Don't let this come between us.
I would never come between you.
You're squeezing your shit?
I'm going to squeaks my shit so hard if I win this. Best of 9. First to 5 games, okay?
Good luck. Have fun.
Don't need luck.
You are about to get destroyed. Yeah, you're about to get fucking wrecked. How
Alright,
confident are you about this minigame?
She's
On a scale of 1 to
busting
10.
out a 6 bomb, tight right. I'd put myself at like a 7 for this one.
Really? So quite confident.
Yeah, I'm confident in
Okay.
most minigames, for sure.
Okay, let me see.
Stop!
That's pretty good.
That's so bad.
Is it?
No way, you just...
Is it? Go ahead. Go ahead, Ludwig. That's so bad. Go ahead. That's what I fucking thought. Never question me again.
What?
What are you doing?
Rosalina was a god. What the fuck was that?
Oh my god, Ludwig. What are you doing?
Well, why do you have the best teammate of all time? You're literally teaming with
Bro, she's
fucking
just hitting
Kobe.
A.
Come on, Peach. Come
Holy
on, Peach.
shit,
Fuck
these-
him up. These are easy CPUs.
They're unbelievable. They're actually unbelievable.
There you go, Peach. Why is your...
That's what I'm talking about. 2-0.
Okay,
Get
okay. Chill,
unbelievably fucked.
chill.
No, I'm not chilling. I'm not gonna chill right now. I'm
Chill.
gonna
We're
pop
doing
the
first
fuck
to 7
off.
minigames. First to 7
No.
minigames.
First to 9.
First to 9
Oh, first to
minigames.
7?
First to 9 minigames.
First to 7. First to 7.
First to 7 minigames. Lock
Oh
in.
no. Shut up.
That's got
I
to be a
fucked up
99. That's
so
got to be a 99 for me.
A 99?
I would hope.
Really? You're that
I think you got
confident?
93. 98. I'll take it.
Close. 96 to 98. Okay, Peach. Asshole. Please! Lord, please! I'll do anything! No! No targeting! No targeting! Redo it! Redo it! Please! That's so fucked up. I lost it to AI. Okay. That's bullshit.
Who?
Rosalina won. Dude! It's lagging! Dude, you're so annoying. You're so excited that this came up. aren't you?
I'm not even smiling.
There's no fucking way.
You can win this.
This guy's a world record in mashing.
I don't even think I'll get the world record here.
Shut up. You didn't beat my high score.
That's my high score, to be clear.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go fuck myself.
4 to 4, baby. Who? Who? Come on, man.
Wait, I just lagged out. Can you hear me? I'm not kidding. No, I swear, like my internet's been fucking crazy. Can you hear me? Did I lose? How about we do hot road jump? You're good at jumping. So, Ludwig, tell me, what do you see in the future for your channel? What sort of content are you brewing up? Can you, maybe an announcement here? Go ahead, Ludwig. Something with the Mogul Mail channel? Something exciting? Go ahead, Ludwig.
I'm squeaking my shit right now.
You can't just squeak your shit out of this, bucko. We're locked the fuck in. What's your PB? 94? Please. Oh, Ludwig. See, here's the thing. I beat you.
You did beat me.
I beat you.
You did beat me.
So, that's the thing. Please, not me first. What are the chances, right, Lud?
Red is dead.
Ludwig. Good try. It's all tied up because guess what? You're out.
Okay. All right.
Alright, so
Okay.
it's working.
All right, you're up first, buddy.
50-50, Ludwig. 50-50. fucking serious?
Holy shit! Holy
Are you
shit!
fucking
Holy
serious?
shit! Holy shit! Green is mean! Yes!
You're so
Yes!
You are so
I'm
fucking
in
lucky,
this!
dude.
I'm in this! Green is mean unless you are green, then it counteracts.
No, it doesn't. You're just saying things confidently. You're confidently wrong. 3, 2, 1. You're out. Rosalina wins.
No, I
Ludwig,
beat you. I
we are
beat you.
tied.
I beat
no,
you.
we are tied. We are
Squeex,
tied.
I beat your shit.
So you're scared to do hot rope jump.
We already did hot rope jump. We can't just do hot rope jump every time.
So you're scared.
She's really good, by the way.
You didn't win that.
Well, okay, but I did. All right, fine, whatever.
Finale, no matter what.
A finale, no
choose.
matter what,
Finale,
and I
no
can
matter
choose whatever
what.
it is. Okay.
Except Poogie. Okay, so. Like, bro, get a life, dude. Get a life. Like, we get it. You're insane. Like, what the fuck?
You said any game. Like, if you hadn't said that, I would have picked like probably more neutral one. I squeaks
you're
my shit. I squeaks my shit so fucking good.
Ludwig, I will let you choose the wig.
I'm going to pick a 1-to-1 replica of my hair. That is my
I will do a
goal.
full-on Ludwig stream.
I
You
want to do a
understand?
1-to-1 replica of my hair that you have to use for 3 days.
I will do Ludwig streams. I'll be ranking water. I'll be doing a button react, TikTok react. Hey, it's TikTok time, everybody. I can do that.
Do it. Sing it.
It's TikTok time, everybody.
Really
Boys.
fucking good. That was actually really good.
Boys.
Fuck, that was actually really good.
Today.
It's actually really stop. You're actually really good at this. Stop.
I can do it. I'll do a Ludwig stream in your hair.
Squeex, I had a pleasure playing today. It was actually really fun.
You know, I had a pleasure as well. This was a blast. Thanks for the invite.
Challenge round. Don't laugh.
Okay.
Zipper, show us the image for 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. You guys all lose the challenge round.
That was worth it.
You guys all lose the challenge round. Wow.
He didn't even care, man.
Why you were? It's not pajama day. Yo, it's Spirit Week. It's Spirit Week at the yard, bro. It's pajama day.
He was in the French women's military.
Are we going?
What are we? Do you think there's a French women's military?
No.
I feel like you're
women's only military.
You're the person that should answer this. I'll ask you.
You're the one who said
no,
it's a
let's try
thing.
this. Do you think there's a French women's military?
No.
Why not?
They'd go on strike.
You've been
Oh, the WFM. The gameplay isn't as exciting, but I'll still bet on it.
I'll still ruin my life, and you can bet on that. When you've been to France,
Yeah.
He hasn't been in a long time.
Why are you trying to say that like I don't know what's going on anymore? Like, why'd you try to dequalify
Because I
me?
feel like you're disconnected
You're
from it, you know?
French
What do you
being
mean
French.
I'm disconnected? What do
Because
you?
you haven't been in the streets.
you
in a
haven't been in
while.
the streets.
France?
No, you
France.
haven't.
I
Of
haven't.
Gay Paris.
You don't know what the
Not even
word
close.
on the street is.
Sur the street.
What street?
What the fuck are you
What
talking
accent
about?
was that?
Sur the street.
Dude, I don't like that. That's like a Swedish guy trying to do your French accent.
That's like you trying to do my French accent.
Yeah, I'm pretty
His
good.
is better.
Kill yourself.
Mine's good, and you're mad, so die mad.
Damn.
I feel like we're starting off.
Yeah, hostile.
Wait,
Can
are we
all
actually-
hold
are we actually
hands?
on? I didn't hear
No,
him.
we're not on yet.
No,
Let's
we
all
are,
hold
yeah.
hands. Let's all hold hands.
We are. He
We're
put
all
the
holding
thumbs up.
hands?
We're on.
Why you say we're
Okay.
not on?
All right.
Why are we holding
Are we
hands?
saying grace?
Yeah. Our Father. who
No,
art in
no, no, no,
heaven.
no, no. We can't do any Eastern meditation.
It is Easter Monday.
No, the Dalai Lama, bro.
What is?
You see what he did?
Yeah, can we all pray for the Dalai Lama and hope he makes it through this difficult
Some
time?
leader, some leader you chose.
What? What the fuck?
Look
do you
at
think?
look at you now.
You
Looking
think I'm
like
a Buddhist?
a dumb piece of
That
shit.
motherfucker doesn't have nearly enough Super Bowl
But
rings
you
for me
knew
to
about
I
defend
don't
him.
understand. But why does fucking Tom Brady get away with it? All of a
Because
sudden, you guys are-
he's got
wrong.
because he's got 7. That's
7
why.
rings?
Yeah.
Dalai Lama 0 rings.
0 rings.
0 rings.
No one in his
Why would
corner.
Dalai Lama never post a spread pic?
Dude, is the Punchin Lama still abducted?
Yeah, he's abducted as shit.
So
maybe that's what he did.
Wait, what?
Maybe he boy kissed.
No, but he would be rewarded. Look,
Why would it be rewarded?
Considering how shit looks.
He's not getting rewarded right now.
But what I'm saying is the Dalai Lama probably does that behind closed doors.
We're getting crazy here.
Am I not? If you ask a child to put their tongue in your mouth in public, you're probably doing it not in public.
Whoa. You're right about this.
Thank you.
I just said we're getting off the wrong foot because we didn't say, hey, welcome back to the yard, episode 91.
Episode 100, the Dalai Lama edition.
Episode 91, Dalai Lama.
If you camp out in front of the show the night before, you'll get the Dalai Lama.
You'll get the Dalai Lama DLC. You get
Dalai
3
Lama
scopes.
night vision goggles. The game comes with Red Tiger.
You know, I started to make a mogul mail about the Dalai Lama and I stopped.
Why?
Because it took me 3 takes and I didn't want to watch the video a 4th time.
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
We watched the Tom Brady one plenty for Off the Sticks.
It's different.
My only
He's got rings.
He's got rings and it's his son.
You should
rings and
hire a
it's his kid.
small boy to sit next to you while you do the whole episode.
Also, if Tom Brady had been there
And
and
never
said,
acknowledge him or anything.
Why?
He'll just be there.
You should have a mogul male boy. and the boy, but it doesn't do anything.
He's your little mogul man.
Don't say it. Right? Don't say
We've
it.
been through this. When I said the cuties, like a bunch of little cousins and stuff, and I was like, you should keep one or keep it. And you got mad.
Yeah.
Same shit. Really annoying.
So
company
I'm
boy?
consistent.
You put you're consistent in policing my language, which is
Your
not
language
cool.
is actually a problem, and I want to start some shit with you right now.
Wait, really quick. The mogul male boy.
Company boy.
Really quick.
No.
What? What? We didn't
I want
fucking
to
learn.
pitch something to you, Ludwig. I haven't seen you in a week. I've been
Not
sick as a
pitching,
dog.
He's a slave boy.
This is what here's what I'm picturing.
pay him.
I have a vision. I boot into the next mogul mail. There's a little screenshot of Aiden Ross
You
in the
look
corner.
like you're dressed like a mogul male boy.
Yeah. And maybe I'm the mogul mail boy, and I'm sitting on the couch in the background, strapped up to an IV that's connected to you.
Oh, you're talking about Blood Boy.
Yeah, because
I don't want blood boys. I don't want a slave boy. I just think it's funny if you had it's like a familiar. It's like
Wow. And you think that's not a slave?
No, a familiar is like a magical it's like a lich.
It's a magical slave.
No, okay. So
Do they make those?
in the universe? You're a lich, and the boy is your familiar. And you live for 1,000 years.
Live for 1,000 years. Me and the boy will live forever, but he'll always be a boy.
And I'll always be a boy.
And I'll be a man.
And you'll always be a lich. And
Do
you'll
you
be
ever
and
get
you'll be a lord
concerned?
of the dead.
Do you ever get concerned that the words that come out of your mouth will make people think you're a pedo?
No. You're the one that brings
Really?
shit up way more than me.
What?
Real talk
What?
now for you.
Yeah, if it comes out.
Really?
It comes out.
And this episode is brought to you by Juvie.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
You guys have nonstop brought up child pageants, and
No,
now you want me to
it's
have
you.
I was so clear that
What?
the child pageant was adults only. I couldn't have been more clear.
In the
when we
name, you
talked
could have
about
been
it.
more clear. In the name, you
I
could have been more
said
clear.
child pageant adults only.
You could just say pageant adults only. Drop the child. It's clear.
Okay, the pageant for adults. Bring your kids edition.
But we don't want their kids there.
You don't get concerned about this?
Pageant for adults. Kids
I
allowed.
don't know what's not clear about this to you.
I'm just saying, for you guys, it's fine, but he has it.
What?
Well, you gotta look.
Oh, come on.
Aw,
Here we go.
Don't bring that into
I'm
it.
just saying, it's not me that thinks this, but there's stereotypes.
Of what? Of whom?
Villains.
If we have to pick somebody out of the
evil
line,
people. Yeah, like if you get us in a line and you say any crime, everyone's gonna point to you.
No.
Yes.
'cause
Unless
you're
it's
all-
white collar financial.
They'll point to me.
Huh?
White collar, they point to
That's
me.
what I'm saying.
But
Pussy
all
boy.
the bad ones, they point to you.
That's also bad to do.
To point people in a lineup
No.
or to discriminate.
Look, if I'm the de facto criminal of the group,
Then
that's fine.
Well,
But you know, the court will set me free.
you know it's a jury of your peers.
My peers will set me free
All
because
right.
my defense will be very good. I'll represent myself.
I do think you have a way of moving the masses.
Can I say I'm electric?
In a problematic way. This is not like a compliment.
Oh my god. What now?
why am I bothering you? Did you want to sit on your booze?
What is it now? You say something nice and then you fucking slap me in the face back.
What
and
I
it's
have
some
a problem
bullshit.
with is your language.
Please
how
tell me.
you don't know.
Do you think he takes it too far?
I think you don't understand how unruly your language can be and how it affects other people.
What did I do?
What is Ruly?
I've been sick for a week.
Unruly is a great Melee player, and I don't know why we're talking about him
Don't
right
bring
now.
up your maladies like that should be somehow factored in here. No one cares. Okay?
Mallory's.
I hope you feel better.
Shorty's like,
Get
go ahead.
Mallory and
You keep calling people me. I don't want to say it.
what is the word?
Well, then how will I know what we're speaking
Yeah.
You
about?
know what I'm saying.
No,
Stop playing
say
a
it.
toy.
What is it? I don't
You
know
know,
what it is.
guys, you all know what I'm saying.
I don't know what it is.
You know what it is.
I'm being for real though.
Is it Ludwig? Your name?
You literally never call me that.
Is it
I call
is
you
it
Lubin.
Fudgems?
It
Fudgems?
sounds,
Is he
that
calling
would
you
be
Fudgems?
hurtful,
Is it
but that
Cosmic
wouldn't be
Brownie?
a
He's saying
problem.
you can't call him Pussy Boy anymore.
Thank you,
You can't call him that.
Pussy boy.
You when
Whoa.
have you
You call
ever
him that.
said that?
No, don't gaslight me. You've been calling me pussy boy for the past couple episodes, and that's been catching like wildfire. And I was streaming just in my kitchen making banana bread.
Oh yeah.
And every other text-to-speech donation is, "How's the banana bread looking, pussy boy? Did you make some extra pussy boy for Thick Allen?"
Oh
And it's
my
like,
god.
why are we
No
roping in
way.
the CFO of my company, a father of two, by the way, who recently underwent life-threatening surgery?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Well, he got his balls snipped, and that could have threatened something.
Yeah.
Well, it's- I
if,
guess it's
if you're
threatening
pro-life,
future.
it is life-threatening.
Yeah.
That's right.
So,
Yeah.
so anyway, I think that's inappropriate. I don't think they should. I want you
Nick
to.
Allen is a baby terrorist.
What? No, take it back. Take it back.
Is it like Muppet Babies, where like he's a baby version of himself,
No,
and he's
no.
got a little bandana and like a bandolier of
He's an
bullets?
adult baby terrorist.
I would never let Nick Allen at my child pageant for
Don't
adults.
say this. What is wrong with you? This guy is your boss. Jesus.
Dude, I love this shirt, man. Fuck.
I got juvie all over my favorite shirt.
My favorite Akira shirt.
I did not see that
You
coming.
fucking loser. I got juvie on my nose. Hey, I want you to admonish other people using the term pussy boy to refer to me and using the term Thick Allen to refer to your boss.
You know what's funny? Here's the thing.
Wait,
You're my boss too.
Hold up. Are
You're
you
my
not gonna-
boss too, but you never pull that card. Also, this isn't about Thick Allen and his big old juicy ass.
Really? Really?
It's
A
not.
double down.
It's not.
A double down.
It's not. It's about you. Because if this was happening to Nick Allen, fucking sleep. You sleep.
No, because every time you said Thick Allen, I have been in this chair and I have said, do not call him that. I have been consistent.
No.
Thank you, Aiden. Thank you. Why can't we do it, Aiden?
Why? That's a good question. I'm genuinely
It's
asking.
the same reason why I got mad at Yingling when he posted Mario Goatsy in the fucking general chat.
It is the
I would
same.
never do that. That's different.
No,
That's
it's
true.
not
That's
different.
anatomy.
He wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't do
Actually,
it.
to be
He
clear,
wouldn't do
that-
it, but it's not different.
What Yingling did is worse.
No,
That's what I just.
I
what
disagree.
it is.
I disagree. I disagree.
That's crazy.
Because you're getting the thing is, Nick Yingling did not spawn an army of people posting goatsy images.
Nick Yingling.
You have posted.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My associate apologizes for his remarks.
Are you done?
Yeah.
You have spawned an army, and I see you have some of your generals here, of people referring to Nick Allen as Thick Allen, and I think that's inappropriate for the workplace.
What workplace?
Is it
Local moves!
This is during your stream when you're making banana bread.
So you think in off hours it's chill, and as long as everyone who watches
I'm
doesn't say
saying
9
you
to
can't
5?
throw
What
the
I
word
was going to say
workplace.
is they don't work with him, so it's fine.
What? No, I was hoping you were going
That's
to
actually a really
with
good
me.
point.
I have
How is
my
this so
views
fine?
don't reflect my company in my bio, which means I can say whatever I
you
want.
want
That's
to
about
do
it.
that?
That's true.
Yes, actually, that would actually help a lot.
Do you,
I'm not even lying. That for liability purposes, I would love that.
To be clear, that
Liability
doesn't cover
against
any
whom?
liability. That doesn't
It's
do
like,
anything.
dude,
It's
let
like-
me read the YouTube description when it's like, I do not own the rights to this song.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
it's
I
like
guess
when
it's
the-
legal. You guys, you can
It's
upload
true.
it.
I've watched all of Naruto and they didn't own it. It was flipped and
yeah,
weird.
it was it was slightly pitched higher.
Yeah, I would think that would help. Yeah.
Look,
What do you think Kirby would look like if he ate Thick Allen?
like that.
Do you think? What do
He
you think?
wouldn't be
Nick Allen,
smaller.
what do you think Nick Allen thinks about this?
I don't know.
On
I
his,
think
on
he
his
thinks it's
deathbed
funny.
right now.
I think so. Nick Allen and I have a lot of side conversations. A lot of side conversations. I talk to him more than you, bitch.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Nuh-uh.
And and the thing is,
No.
there's an understanding between me and him. Nick Allen once told me all of this shit could just end right now, and I'd be prepared to go back to living in a cave.
What?
Yeah, I know. You
He's
guys are
never
like,
lived
what?
in a
That's
cave.
crazy.
He's never lived in a cave.
Yeah, but
Back to
he's,
living
I
in a
know,
cave.
and I told him that.
Do his
He's like,
kids live in
he's
the
like,
cave?
they'll be fine.
Does he make the kids live in the
No,
cave
no,
too?
his kids don't live in the cave.
So he's not gonna bring the
Or
kids.
who's taking care of the kids?
I don't know, someone else. But he set him up for life.
His wife.
Okay,
But what
that makes sense.
But basically, me and him are the same, right?
No,
and there's
you're
this
not
kinship.
the same as him.
You never
'cause-
lived in a cave.
Well, I
either.
have a question actually. Well, hold up. This is gonna fucking blow up your world. Is Nick Allen the same as Aiden?
Is he the same as Aiden?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, of
Yes
course.
or no?
What does that mean?
Is Nick Allen the same as Aiden?
What's a trick, right? You don't want. You think I don't want to say yes because I hate Aiden, but apparently there is some sort of ace up your sleeve. All I say, shut the fuck up, Aiden. Hey, Spirit Week, pipe down.
Answer the question.
It's Teddy Fresh.
No.
Well, if you're the same as Eamon and you're the same as Nick Allen by transitive property, you're fucking dumb.
Who's driving the boat?
I'll be all three. I don't give a fuck. But look at you.
Damn
You're-
it, Slime.
You're literally a mess.
Dude, what the
You're
fuck?
a disgusting
For audio
shithole of a
listeners,
mess.
slime through a water bottle at me.
You're a little high strung today.
What's wrong? What happened?
I spent a whole stream making banana bread, and everybody called me pussy boy every 5 seconds, and I had a gripe about it. So anyway, here's what you have to do now. Like Miss Trunchable, or however you say her name.
Banana bread.
The only way you can make up for it is if you eat this entire loaf of banana bread.
Dude, I'm trying to eat less. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Feel it.
Why does it have so much mass?
Dude, this is so much.
Do you want to bite? And the fun part, I made this banana bread
Oh,
without
there's a whole banana in here.
Yeah, I put
Dude,
a banana.
I can't eat this.
Yeah, you have to though.
No, I won't.
Well, you have to at least eat it.
Do you want some?
I'll try it.
Can you eat it? Take a bite and tell. Because I made this banana bread recipe without a recipe. I made the banana bread without a recipe from my memory.
Yeah.
What was that noise you're
That
making?
sounds like a good noise.
No, it was
I
a good
just
noise.
got some on my shirt. Tastes good.
Aiden likes it.
A little dry.
What did you put in it?
I didn't put anything weird in it. It has the normal ingredients. No, that's okay. I'm
Is
full.
this like the donut cum thing? Am I?
No, there's no cum in
Was
this.
it like a 50-50 shot?
This is not a gotcha.
That's pretty good.
You don't mind it?
That's fine.
Give a little bite to Nick.
Well, he was just sick. I'll have Aiden's.
Give him a bite. Why'd you put it down?
Hey, I'm going long.
Could have made steak. Isn't it so fucking much?
It's hearty, isn't it?
It is hearty and thick.
It's because you had to make it with like 17 bananas, right?
Yeah, that's the trick is I had to add a banana every time I laughed, and so it's made with 12 bananas.
It doesn't taste different.
Well, I tried to add more of the ingredients, but it is not it's way denser because of this.
Yeah, it's like
The biggest issue is the banana in the middle made pockets of steam that didn't cook it correctly. So
it feels like what Civil War soldiers used to eat.
Oh, sorry, you put it down.
Yes. Dude, I'm not gonna keep eating
Come
it.
on. Keep eating it.
I am
Keep
hungry.
eating it.
Eat it, pussy
Pussy
boy.
boy.
Eat it,
Okay,
pussy
but
boy.
let me comment on Pussy Boy,
Oh,
which is something apparently I say to you, fallen soldier over there. I don't want people saying it a lot, and I realized that when I talked about last episode. I'm like, oh no, people are calling their spouses this.
That's fine. I don't care about that. They're married.
That's
if,
true.
If they can't
That's
drop
true.
a pussy boy betwixt each other, what was the point of the holy
What
matrimony?
is being in a company if not business marriage to each other? I mean-
Again, the issue isn't you calling me pussy
We are
boy.
all sister wives.
The issue's the army you've created where I
so
can't.
I didn't mean to do that. And if Robin Williams came back and he held a knife to my throat and he said, "This is gonna happen,"
Why has he got a knife?
because he needs to threaten me, so I know he's serious.
Okay.
Ghost
And
knife.
he's dressed like Miss Doubtfire, and he's like,
Why is it-
"Hello, I'm Mr. Doubtfire,"
But he's a genie?
and he's also the genie
Okay.
You've got one wish.
So he's both.
from Aladdin.
Yeah.
You've got one wish, or I'll
And
fucking
he's
kill
from
you.
Dead Poet Society.
Yeah. Okay, so he's every character he's been?
Okay,
cool. The actor is every character.
And his son jerks off while choking himself a little bit.
and he said Ludwig will suffer in a banana bread stream because of this. I'd be like, I won't do it then. I genuinely don't like it. But I didn't realize it's been so long. Why did people catch on? What happened?
Because he kept doing it.
No.
Yeah, repeated exposure.
Interesting.
They say 14 times and it commits to memory. And let me tell you, you called me that 14 times.
No.
So I need you to take 14
They say
bites.
14 years old, you're the Dalai Lama.
I'm not going to take 14.
Well, that's not how that goes.
That's how you make it there.
I can't believe he did that.
It is crazy.
I can't believe
it is crazy.
I learned about this morning from the tweet that the Dalai Lama made from like their account.
Oh, the apology?
And the apology is so disconnected from what happened that I didn't actually... He's like, the apology is like, I told a bad joke. And then I'm like, oh, that's weird.
The apology...
Oh, I didn't realize he was kidding.
The apology was terrible, but it was like, the Dalai Lama just likes a kid and
His
he made
Holiness-
an innocent and playful joke. Yeah, His Holiness made an
Holiness
innocent
likes to fuck
and
around
playful
a
He
little
actually
bit.
has the Michael Jackson defense.
Which
It's like, no, I'm just I'm like a kid, basically. I'm just playful with kids.
I'm a big old
I'm
kid.
just a big old kid.
The thing is,
In a
I'm
robe.
actually, my soul's about to become a kid, so if you think
This
about
is what
it,
every anime fucking lolly lover has been waiting for.
Dude,
technically my soul is
That's-
14 generations old.
Yeah.
I went back to look at the comments on our Trash Taste episode. Dude, it's a lot of them.
Dude, they're mad.
A lot of lolly defenders came out of the woodwork.
They were
They're
screaming
not lolly
angry.
defenders. That's disingenuous.
You
Okay,
don't-
then what
They're
are they?
art
What are they?
defenders.
My man.
And apparently Trash Taste has a bit of a history with, you know,
Children.
saying that it's lame.
Oh.
And they don't like that either.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, typical fucking Connor. Here he goes again, attacking us.
Here's the white dude entering the Japanese culture, telling them how to jerk off.
if I lived in Japan,
I think you know, that's fine. Why don't you take that argument to the streets? Just see how it goes.
that's the thing, man. They don't leave their house. They just beat their shit.
They do just beat their shit, and they just want to beat their shit and not feel guilty, and that's not okay. You should feel guilty.
That's right. You tell him, Ludwig.
You too should feel guilty.
I feel like it was fine. He was just playing with the kid. That's why I play with
The Dalai Lama.
things. I hold it by the
You're
chin.
pretty much
like where
the
this is
Dalai Lama.
going.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
Did you watch the video?
We're looking back at this.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
have not seen the
You've
video.
not
Is
seen
it
the
that
video?
bad?
It's
Yeah.
really
You haven't
bad.
seen it, bro? Is it a cool
It's like
video?
hard to watch.
No,
Yeah,
dude.
it's like the Tom Brady thing, like plus.
I actually don't want to watch
It
this.
is like
I
a Tom
actually-
Brady thing for sure.
I don't want to watch this.
No,
It's
you
like
have
the
to
Tom
watch
Brady
it.
thing, but it's not his son, which doesn't give him the pass.
nor the athletic
Nor
accolades.
the
everyone's
6
son.
rings. 6 rings or
I'm
7
not sure
rings?
how it works.
You said 7.
I can't even
earlier.
count
I
these
don't
days.
even think
He's got so
giving
many.
giving your relative a kiss on the lips is like that insane.
here
It's
we
just that he
go.
fucking he like makes out with his kid and tells him to come back.
First of
for
all, just because the Dalai Lama has some transgressions doesn't mean we got to throw Tom into this conversation, right?
Tom is the OG.
He's retired. No, he's not.
Nobody
the
did
Dalai
it
Lama
before
of
Tom.
football.
No, to be clear, he's not the OG. They've been kissing kids for generations.
The NFL was built on kissing kids.
Yeah, and their leather helmets.
Yep.
I don't want Tom brought up in the same breath as the Dalai Lama.
Well, you're the one who did it, so
Well,
I get it though.
I guess I just don't want it.
I think you're really conflicted. and You have a lot of fucked up feelings swirling around in your little heart.
What?
Because you're looking at your hero
If
and you're
the-
looking at the Dalai Lama and you're like, what the fuck
If
is
the Dalai
oh.
Lama made Thriller, would they be mad at him for this?
I think
this is weird, dude.
it's really bad. You might watch.
We're watching a blurred out version.
I don't want to watch it.
And then he sticks out his tongue and he says, "Suck my tongue."
Dude, that's crazy.
It's
to be fair,
crazy.
we should probably like I don't know what is it called, uninstall him. I don't know what the we should probably do something, even if it's an adult.
I don't think you can
Like, if
get
you're
it.
like if you tell an adult on a stage suck my tongue, that should also be illegal.
You can't get a new guy though. And the Ponchin Llama is
Wait,
abducted.
you can get a new guy.
Wait, can you? I actually don't know, and I'm just talking like I
It
do.
comes with your Xbox.
Generally,
And the oldest Dalai Lama known to man.
the Dalai Lama. Look, we don't have to get into this. The Tibetan people will decide,
I
basically.
don't think there's a lot to talk about.
Well, we're talking about whether there's going to be another Dalai Lama.
I'm betting people.
Oh,
I'll
whether
say
or not
they're
there's
not
going to
gonna
be
do shit.
another?
Yeah, because
Didn't he? Oh no, he didn't pick another guy. That was a different thing, right?
he doesn't get to pick another guy. He already picked the Ponchin Lama, which is the number 2 holy guy, and the Ponchin Lama is the one in charge of finding the next Dalai Lama after the Dalai
The
Lama
Ponchin
dies.
Lama-
Where does anti-woke Reddit stand on this guy?
Anti-woke.
Yeah.
Are we all on the same page?
I need to
or
know
are they
how to
like
think.
are they confused and they're like,
No.
I think it's good.
Right wingers are the one who spread this around. This is month-old video. Months
No
old.
way.
Yeah.
Wow, we've played right into their hands.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But I don't think this is really like
I don't think this needs to be a partisan issue.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
I'm
not.
call me crazy.
Although NPR did drop a line in their article about it, and they were like, "It's a greeting to stick out your tongue." And
What?
I was like, I don't think you're being genuine here.
That's like that was what you were saying back in the Off the Sticks days with
What?
Tom Brady.
Stop bringing
It's
him
a
up.
greeting to stick out your tongue.
No, but you would be like, yo, like French people, like Europeans, like Tom's like a European, like
No.
it's like
I
a
said
Souls like.
Brazilian.
Oh, you know what? That I do remember this funny interaction. I was with some friends from college at Oktoberfest in Germany, and there was this guy that we had met from Brazil, and he was really nice. And
tongue
we had
kissed
just
you?
been like,
He tongue kissed you?
and he tongue kissed me in front of my friends, and they thought it was tight. They clapped. That's pretty much like the whole thing.
You look like a
actually.
Spice Girl right now. I can't.
But he tried to greet my friend. I think for people who have listened for a long time, this is the same friend, same trip that like I thought had pissed on the floor and I was gonna clean it up. But he goes up to greet her and he like instinctively goes to like kiss her on both cheeks, but then she isn't sure how to react to that because it's like not a normal way you would greet somebody ever, like in the US. And it was this weird like double take that we all watched unfold in front of us, like very uncomfortably.
It's like when you're trying to pass somebody in the hallway and you both keep fucking like and then it goes on and it's like 7 times and you're like this needs to end right now.
It lasted way too long. Like you could have just shaken hands.
See,
but
the Brazilians are just more loving.
Should we go to Brazil?
I don't.
They
We
should.
actually should.
They say we should come.
I don't think they've been asking that much.
They have a few people have
Has
asked.
anyone checked if it's actually there?
I haven't been to Brazil.
Brazil?
Yeah.
It's there. I
Okay.
see it on GeoGuessr.
Okay, I'll believe you this time.
What's on? They got capybaras. I forgot.
In Brazil?
Them shits are
No.
everywhere.
Yeah, they do.
No.
What do you mean no?
They're imports.
What?
Even if they were, and that would make sense, that means that they're there, which is what I said.
Not where they're from, though.
It's not where they're from. Native to South America.
Yeah, they're native to the Amazon.
The
No.
Pantanal of Brazil.
It's fucked up with Bezos. Who he has put into work.
Look
you
at
know?
those guys.
The
Oh, bro,
capybara.
you rolled over on the fucking mogul mail guy or the lie detector guy. You rolled over on him.
Rolled over on him?
You fucking nart.
Oh, on John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
didn't
crazy.
everybody know that shit was fake?
Yeah.
But then the fucking video comes out, an expose, quote unquote.
And he's mad
Oh,
I'm
it turns out
rolled
pro
over on him.
wrestling, well, guess what, guys? They're not actually mad at each other usually.
Were you like a staunch John defender? You've been
It
keeping
was
in
more
touch?
like that guy makes a living off of tricking both content creators and people who consume content. He should be protected. I don't care how fucked up and evil he
He
is.
isn't in trouble.
He got fucking shat on. He got a fucking hit piece.
He got a Scott
He
Kramer
got 2
video.
hit pieces. Scott Kramer, whoever the fuck that is, and then your ass.
It wasn't a hit piece.
Scotch Kramer.
It's not like people are storming the streets to get John Grogan out of work.
What I watch on your mogul mail looked like a hit piece. So you should think about that. Your
Did you,
video.
Hold on. I don't like what he said there. Did you watch the mogul mail?
Yeah. But,
Did
but
you
I'm
watch
talking
Scott
about.
Kramer's
Did you
video?
watch
No.
all of it?
No. I didn't watch John Kramer's video. I watched your video.
Did you
and it
finish
made
my video?
Yes, and it made it look like John Kramer's video was a hit piece. And I almost said what you say I can't call you anymore, and I stopped myself.
Dude.
That was crazy.
Wow.
I can't believe
John's fine, bro. He's rich. He's chilling. He's going to get more work.
I hope so.
He's great. He's,
can't be
he's a funny
narking on
guy.
people.
I'm not narking on him. We've already also leaked this before.
When?
I think
Yeah,
on
we
the
did,
yard.
like ages ago.
I don't remember.
When we talked about how he
Almost
yeah,
2
it's
years
all-
ago.
It's
If
all
I don't
fake,
remember,
man.
the fans don't remember.
That's not how that works.
I am the fans.
That's also a problem if that's the case. I'm hoping there's more people than that.
We are the fans. I have this for you.
You have this for me?
This is spring. And this spring I gave you a factor meal.
Well, here.
That's a factor meal.
I don't think this is what a factor meal is.
You
That
put it
is.
in the microwave.
You put it in the microwave.
Is that how factor meals work? You put it in the
that
microwave?
shit up.
It wilts. It gets soggy, and then you eat it, and you get all your nutrients.
What
Well-
if there was Factor for animals? Factor now serves food for animals. With Factor, you get nutritious chef-prepared meals delivered straight to your door. But if you're an animal, like a dog or a cow, you also get different food.
Yeah, and if you're a goldfish, don't worry, because they're prepared in 2 minutes, and you don't have to remember anything.
Easy and flexible, prepared by chefs who are also animals.
For animals by animals.
They trained things like coyotes, hippos,
Coyotes?
gators.
You actually say that?
No.
Oh.
And they train them to cook. They're all wearing chef's hats. It's very cute.
It's very.
If you eat the gator meat, you will get very sick.
It's like Minecraft. It's like zombie meat. But if you don't want to eat zombie meat, Factor has 34 meal choices per week. And 45 plus weekly add-on options like smoothies, juices, breakfast options, and animal bones.
Also, in some of the packages they give you, you will get mostly gator meat.
Mostly, it's really a bit of gator meat roulette with Factor. I have been saying that.
And it's real tough.
We do call it goulette.
And you can only order once a week, so it's like some weeks you just get like 10 meals worth of gator meat.
Yeah, that's a
like,
bad roll.
Stinker week, but
you won't get gator meat. You might. You probably won't. But if you want to try,
you probably will.
If you want to try, you just go
if you get Factor for long enough, you will eventually get some gator meat, but it's worth it.
Look,
it's worth it. That's what
we
need to get
make
across.
jokes here on the Yard Podcast sometimes. We lose out on the money paid for our sponsor deals sometimes.
FactorMeals.com/yard50. Gator meat straight to your door.
FactorMeals.com/theyard50 for food coming to your door that you microwave and eat, and it's nutritious. Gators not included, probably.
America's #1
meal kit.
ready to eat
meal kit.
Source of gator meat.
Source of gator meat made and prepared for by other types of animals.
Sometimes gators.
So there's
an ethical dilemma for sure.
Sometimes a gator just hops into the box and says, "I don't want to live anymore.
Yeah,
I'm done with
this
people
shit.
to eat my meat."
And it has nothing to do with like my job at Factor,
and it doesn't,
which is really good.
Which is great. I have a
it's
great
more
job.
like my home life has made me depressed.
It's other subjective factors outside of the confines of my career.
And to the employees of Factor,
all the Gator employees of Factor, you are seen.
It does get better. It does.
Do not
factormeals.com/theyard50. Just try them.
Just
try them, and then we're gonna go back. Now Ludwig's back. Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
Are we friends?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this.
He's got something up his sleeve.
This fucker,
We're
dude.
friends.
There's things in your sleeve, and I want to suck them out.
I know this isn't a genuine question.
friends.
You're not asking
It's
for
probably
real.
genuine. Go on.
No, we all know that Nick's
Are
been
we friends?
asking us all individually sus questions.
We're friends.
He's been giving us little chump checks.
Look.
And it's like, hey guys, how far down is my foreskin cut? Answer in one word with spoiler tags on.
It hasn't been subtle.
Look, I'm just saying that the other day, I asked all of you to name my siblings because I figure we're best friends. You know, we've been friends for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I figure you guys would know.
Fuck! I just remembered your sister's
name.
Literally just now.
Of my siblings.
Ugh.
And none of you knew them except for Aiden because he knew my brother, not my sister. Because Aiden's met my brother.
Yeah.
So that doesn't count.
Wait, why doesn't
It
that
doesn't count if I've met him?
No.
All right, we'll get fucked.
All right,
idiot.
fair enough.
Approved.
Yeah, I'm down.
So I realized that none of my best friends know really anything about me.
Should we roll through?
That's what it felt like.
The results?
Well, we don't want to roll through the results. Instead, we're going to roll through a quiz I made to determine who is actually my friend.
Oh my god.
Because I'm starting to think that none of you are.
Okay.
And so I would like to go through a quiz.
I'm going to slay this.
And we're going to determine...
Oh, this is a live quiz.
Yeah. This is a live quiz.
Okay.
So next slide, Zipper. I know you're wondering. The rules. Every question is worth 10 points.
Great.
And you will have a total at the end. And I can take away points at any time for no reason. So don't get too smart.
I love that rule.
I like it too.
Can you add points? Can you add points?
I can add points.
It's like an unfair rule.
Yeah. Hey, it's -10 for Aiden.
See, that's why you just got to...
All right. Next one. So what will you win, you ask? Well, next slide.
Please be something actual, really.
You know, a lifelong friendship with me.
Oh, god damn it.
It'll be just a long-lasting friendship with me. We go on adventures. Lots of journeys.
Can we win actually something?
Yeah, and also back up. If we don't win, do we not get that? Like, how does that work?
Oh,
one more thing.
Wait, what's this? This is exciting.
You'll also win a briefcase of money.
Wait.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
For audio listeners, this is a large
It's
briefcase full of about $30 in ones.
That's okay.
Which will be awarded to the winner.
Wow.
Great. And the briefcase.
Along with my friendship, which is
And the briefcase too.
and the briefcase. You can have the briefcase.
Can I have my
That's
10
sick.
points back?
Denied.
Ooh, pussy boy.
Are you guys ready?
Is it first
Can you
answer
wait? Can you say
or
it now?
Yeah,
No.
I'm
how does
reclaiming
this
it.
work? How does this work?
This is how this works. You guys all have whiteboards.
Oh my god! What
This
a
is great.
production!
You guys all have whiteboards. You're gonna write down your answer.
Oh, I
You're
love
gonna
these
write it in
erasers.
secret. No cheaty weedy.
I definitely love cheating,
Oh, I
so I
got my
will do
GD
that.
Wheaties on. You know me, Sadie Boo.
And we're gonna kick it
Is
off.
that the like Italian pussy boy?
We're gonna
Rest in peace.
rest in peace. Yeah, that's 10 points actually for slime. Can you actually give 10 points to slime?
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna kick it off with a pretty easy one.
Okay.
Question 1. How do you spell my name?
Oof.
Just my name. Just a name I have that you guys know.
Do we just write our
You
answer?
just write the letter.
Dude,
Of the
I've
answer.
actually never seen it spelled out like
Oh,
this ever.
Wow, my name.
That
So,
is
it's like it's like the
crazy.
first thing you learn about me.
Yeah.
It's like my name.
All right, man! I'm gonna slay this. I'm so
Okay.
excited
What'd you put?
because I love quizzes. I love tests. I love beating my friends.
All
Don't
right.
fucking look at my shit ever.
Oh, I feel dumb about my answer.
No, just
now,
write. You know, let's all turn on 3. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. That's a C B A. The only one to get it right is Aiden.
No way.
What?
There's no H in my name.
Dude, we were on the
Wait,
SoCal Facebook page forever too.
Wait, how is there a K when you shorten it though? Where does that come from?
You just make it up.
It's a nickname.
I
shorten
could have
it,
swore.
You
Fuck
literally
me.
made it up?
People call William Bill. What?
No,
where is that?
that's different. That's different though.
It, did you know? Did you guys know Margaret? The shortened version of that is Peggy.
Yeah, or bitch. Fuck Margaret Thatcher. Keep going.
Yeah, and thick Alan's not okay.
All right, 10 points to
Well,
Aiden.
Margaret Thatcher did more
10
evil
points to
than Nick
Aiden
Allen.
and 10 points to Ludwig. That was
No,
really,
come
really
on.
funny. That was really funny. All right, question 2. What is my only phobia?
This one's easy.
Come on, man.
So-
Come on.
There's gonna be a couple softballs in here, but they'll get harder. 3, 2, 1.
Vomiting.
Vomiting, throwing up. Either is an okay answer. Thank you guys. That is all correct. I put throwing up with a frowny face. Is that what you put? Do you put a frowny face?
No, I just put in parentheses.
Oh, okay. I would have given you points for that.
You
so
should
could've
have lied.
Yeah, that would've
You
been
should've
good.
lied.
That would have
was
been points. That
stupid.
would have been points.
Oh, what?
That's actually -5 for not being smarter there. So Zipper's -5.
Wait, hold on. Am I at minus 15?
Hey, keep
Yeah,
up.
Zipper is
You're
keeping
keeping
track.
You're
You're
fine. You're
for your
fine.
name.
If you count worse,
You
I'm
got
gonna
10.
lose more. You're
You
gonna
got
lose
10
more.
for that.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry.
You look.
Next
why
question.
Are you dressed like that?
It's
Yeah.
Teddy Fresh.
Jesus
What is my
Christ.
birthday?
Oh, yes, sir. Okay.
Ugh.
Just your classic
Year
friend
too?
stuff, huh?
Year as well?
No, just my month and day.
We're just doing the month, right?
Yeah, month and day.
The month, right?
In the day. Yeah.
Both are necessary for
both
this?
are yeah, both are necessary.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Both are
sad
necessary.
if I miss
I
this.
think
And
this
here's the
is it.
deal. Here's the deal. If all of you don't guess the day right, the month will be worth half credit. But if any of you guess the month and day right, no one gets half credit, and that person
Do you
gets
guys
all
want to do a
points.
pact?
No.
You could decide to
I
do
don't
a
want
pact.
to do business at the table.
You could decide to do a pact or fake a pact.
I will not put a day if you don't put a day.
I know the day, so I'm not doing
I'm
that.
pretty sure I know the day.
Prisoner's
so.
dilemma.
The thing is, I have,
Prisoner's dilemma.
okay. I'm just, I know, okay. Lock it in.
All right, 3, 2, 1. August 8th, 2nd, and 6th. Only Slime gets it correct. August
Fucking
2nd.
go, baby bear. You thought you knew. You thought.
Fuck.
You
Yeah,
thought.
I did think I
You
knew.
thought.
You should have joined my pack, you idiot.
You should have joined his pact.
I would have also accepted August 1st. I was born at midnight. Next question.
He's one of those girls.
Ugh.
He's one of those
It's
girls that knows.
2018. We're playing Fortnite.
Oh, come on.
Where do I want to drop?
I came in. This is pre-Amen.
No, you lived with us at this year.
No, I didn't. I moved in with you guys in 2019.
Yeah, you lived with us this year.
What the fuck
I was,
is
I was in
this?
college in 2018.
Hey, you got a fucking 1 in 4 chance, and you're also annoying. So I don't know what to tell you.
You
This
guys
is the
ready?
easiest
I
shit
think
ever.
I know.
This is
I
another
think
softball.
I know.
This is the throwing up of things.
3, 2, 1, turn. The answer is Tilted Towers.
Fuck yeah,
Wait, I
dude.
thought you liked Mater.
I do like Mater, but I like taking fights more.
I will be
And we're going
honest.
Tilted if I'm the bus driver.
I'll keep it a buck.
That was
when
a trick
we
question.
played, he would only go tomato. But
Yeah, all you did was go Mater.
No,
He
Mater
switched.
was you and Ben's thing.
But you would play and
Tilted
go
was
Mater
my
too.
thing. Yeah, because I want to be cool. I want you guys to like me.
I agree with Ludwig, and I think this test is fucked up.
But I thought about Tilted for that reason.
This is not a softball
too.
question. I knew you'd pick Mater.
It was a bait.
So you're just here to trick us?
He's just here to deceive. Well, to be fair, that's what the message is. This is all part of the trick.
Aiden did not get tricked.
Yeah, you get tricked out every fucking night with that shit.
Shut the fuck up,
bitch.
Okay, you might get more points pretty soon.
Oh no, Kirby.
Next question. What is my favorite dessert?
Of these specifically?
Of these specifically.
Oh,
God. Wow.
So the first answer, I should be naming the question.
Are you being real or are you lying to yourself?
No, I'm being real.
Okay.
And I should be saying the options to the audience. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking God, Nick, your stupid game show got my shirt with pen on it.
That is a Hanes white shirt.
Yeah, I don't.
No.
What is it?
It's a European brand.
Show me.
Take your fucking shirt off.
Oh, he's
baby.
right.
It's United. Oh, it's United Colors. Come on.
Wait, okay.
You got bread.
We got it in Italy though.
Yeah.
It's everywhere. All right. So first option is strawberry macaroons.
Macarons, they're different.
Zipper.
You should take away points for him being sassy.
Macaroons.
You know what? He's French. I'm gonna allow it.
Macarons.
Thank you for culturing me. Option 2, Oreo milkshake. Option 3, tiramisu. Option 4, chocolate taiyaki.
This one's tough.
I don't take you out and fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I know this
That's
shit.
part of the messaging I'm sending with this quiz.
You know what I'm saying?
Is that you never do that.
So me and Nick have
This might just be Zipper 2's
eaten a lot of
favorite
sweet
dessert.
treats in our
I'm
day.
conflated.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, we've never been like, yo, it's a taiyaki night. It's never
But
happened.
he's like a weird pussy. So like he might like just really like that.
I know, that's what we've actually, there's only one of these on here that we've had.
Nick's the kind of guy who's like,
Right.
actually, I like taiyaki, and it's because like I went on a trip like with my friends.
This is Aiden. This is Aiden.
No, when I was 15, I went on a trip with my friends and we played Call of Duty.
Yeah,
and fucking
now it could be like, yeah, you still have like macarons, and then my friend said like, you'll never stop eating macarons, so I stopped eating them.
Why is your knee H-box?
And now I just eat taiyaki.
All right, write your answers down. We got a quiz to get through.
I'm good. I got mine. 3, 2, 1.
I last minute guess.
CBC. The answer is Oreo milkshake. Ludwig gets it.
Oh my god.
That was obvious.
That is my favorite.
Was it obvious?
Yeah, because he has a fit bod, so he's not like, he doesn't really get desserts a lot. But if he does crack, it's like a creamy
He
dairy
needs
based.
a liquidy cream
He
for
likes
himself.
ice cream. He likes little milkshakes, like little Twinkies,
Zipper 2
little
likes
Fibbies.
What's your favorite dessert?
Dessert?
Hates it.
I don't know. I'd probably go ice cream in the recent days.
He does like ice cream.
What about you? I'm actually curious what your guys' favorite desserts are.
Key lime pie.
Actually?
Yeah. I like it. I like citrus.
You're like a fruit tart guy.
Ice cream.
Okay.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't know.
That's the tone of like, why are you asking
Whatever,
me this?
dude.
Like,
Whatever.
fuck you.
Whatever's at the
It's
table.
just dessert.
it's just food
I'll
for your
have what
body,
she's
your bones,
having.
your milk.
Next question. My current everyday coffee order.
This is some bullshit.
This
Fuck
is
you.
what?
Bullshit.
It's some
This is
bullshit that no
fucking
one knows
bullshit.
because you change up
Yeah,
on
you
people.
switch.
You switch.
You
Obviously, you
switch.
switch.
Yeah, that's why it says current. Question 1 or answer 1: iced matcha oat latte. Answer 2: iced black coffee. I will also accept
It's just
cold
a
brew.
guess. This is a
It is
raw
just a guess
guess.
because we know
3
the correct answer. Of
iced oat latte. My best friend would know what to order for me if I didn't say anything. 3 iced oat latte. 4 an iced vanilla oat
Aiden
latte.
should get this because you live with him.
No.
We don't get
Aiden fucking spends so much time away now. He's not a real human being. He's a ghost of a man.
I don't think that's what.
And Nick
being
is
away would do
using
to
this test to shame Aiden, in addition to us, but also Aiden.
Okay, I'm. See, the thing is, if there's one thing I know about Nick, he's never switched. So I'm putting down an answer of a man who's never switched.
We
And if
used
I
to-
find out that it's different, he switched.
We used to get coffee together all the time. Remember that? And we'd go get
Aiden, write down
coffee.
your fucking answer.
We used to do stuff all the time together,
And
Aiden.
we'd make out in
We
the
did.
car.
Wait.
In the parking lot, we just sit there and make out for hours.
It's Ludwig Day for me. I get Ludwig Day.
Fuck, I don't know which. Wait, what are we talking about? Fuck, I'm actually switching myself.
I'm just gonna guess because that's what you want me to do. You don't want me to use my knowledge
I
of
ordered
shit.
the same thing
Lock
every
in.
day.
I'm
I
locked
ordered the
in.
same thing
I'm
every day.
locked.
Wait. If it's the same thing every day, then he wouldn't get something like that.
Yeah. So
3.
Did you just
2,
trick us? Wait,
1.
wait.
The answer is C.
Yeah!
The answer is
That was
iced
smart.
oat latte.
That was smart.
Because I was
so
like,
that's what he
'cause
always
sometimes
gets.
he cracks and he gets vanilla, but he wouldn't do that every day.
Every day's a little crazy
He'd be
for Nick.
he'd come out. He'd
Just
come out like
for your
fucking.
info, I haven't ordered a vanilla latte in like 7 months.
Yeah, because you'd be a fat bitch if you did.
True.
You tried to trick us with the current.
Yeah.
Current's so cheap.
That's easy.
Because you've been on ice. Oh.
No, I tried to do the opposite because I used to order iced vanilla lattes all the time.
Yeah, that's
why I
true.
picked it.
And so I thought it'd be a trick question if I didn't say current.
But
I
you've
just
been on-
didn't pay
he's been on a
attention
health
enough.
grind.
Yeah.
Health as well.
Fine.
Health as
Fine.
well.
Whatever. Go to the next
I'm
one.
actually
And
doing
Aiden's
good.
never home. So next question. Build me an outfit. So the way that this works
This is hard.
The way that this works is you're gonna choose a letter, a number, and a letter. So it's shirt, pant, shoes,
There's a right
and then there is an optional section. You don't have to use them if you don't want to, if you feel the outfit doesn't need them. But those are all optionals. Okay. So you guys are gonna write your string of letters, and then Zipper will throw the outfit together, and we'll see what it looks like.
Wow.
Does it have to, like, I'm just going to do an outfit that I think would be funny.
Do whatever you think will win the round.
Yeah, I got it. Done. I got my fit.
So a lot of good options here. We have for audio listeners, we have a Biggie Smalls T-shirt in there. We've got the Gatorade shirt, Ed Hardy shirt. Got a nice little oversized hoodie, yellow shirt, black long sleeve. We got me. I'm looking nimble.
Why is there a Dota symbol on your chest?
Oh, it's a stock image.
Oh, okay.
It still has the overlay on it, and it makes my peep look like I.
I want you to
peep.
know your body looks better than that.
It's better than this.
Your body looks better than that.
Thanks.
No,
Thanks, Ludwig.
it doesn't.
I didn't say by a long shot.
Thank you. Hey, Anthony just gave me some honesty. That's 10 points for Anthony.
Let's go.
Hey, nice job.
We got some Palace shorts. We got the drip fillets. I know the text is kind of small.
Should
that's
we
what it
tell
says.
our thing to Zipper so we can start working on it, or?
Oh, you just write down the board.
Okay, I got mine.
Okay, I got it. I think I've won.
I don't think I won.
I think I won for accuracy.
I don't think I won, but I'd love to see you wear this on the yard.
Mm.
Can these be your next 3 yard outfits?
Do you have these items? That's
no,
a question.
No, but I will get them if it's
the
funny.
Gatorade shirt rules.
It does rule. Did
All
you
right.
also do D?
All right, we're
No.
gonna start with Aiden. Aiden, show me the outfit that you created for me,
All right.
and also explain your rationale.
Shirt, B. This was a
Okay.
tough call because you usually wear black shirts.
Wow, it
I
looks
feel
good.
like you don't usually wear long sleeves.
This is like a thermal, right?
So
It looks
this
like
is
almost
a
like
little.
thermal.
Just a
I just
long
thought it was a
sleeve shirt.
normal
Okay.
black
long
long sleeve shirt.
Yeah, you're correct.
So it made it weird to choose because it's
Wow.
not a t-shirt, but I feel like the fact that it's black is fitting, and you wear a lot of jackets lately, so it's kind of like you have long
I
sleeves.
think it fits. I
And
think it
then-
fits.
Pants, two. You
Okay.
definitely wear black pants the most often.
I'm wearing them now.
Historically.
Yeah.
Shoes, you wear L
Like a
like
glove.
most of the time.
Right.
Definitely most of the
some black
time.
boosts.
Sometimes you wear those like
Classic comfy
Prada
shoe.
ones that are cool. And then for glasses, you like the red pair lately with the diagonals.
With the flare.
With
Yeah,
the
like
flare.
The sexy librarian.
Yeah. So this
Wow.
is
You have
that's
those?
my
Wow,
yeah, he
I
has
have the
those.
black ones.
Oh.
Wow. This is a great outfit. I would wear this outfit.
You also
Good
sometimes
job.
wear the glasses at the top, but
Well,
I like
let's
the
not
red
get
pair.
greedy.
The
You
red
did a
pair's
good job.
cool.
Let's-
Red
All right,
pair's
can I
cool.
hit mine now?
Yeah,
Left some
yeah,
points
yeah.
back.
And
All
you
right,
undo-
keep the
undo that
glasses.
all,
Keep the
Zipper.
glasses, Zipper. Keep the glasses. Can you swap out those shoes for some Yadas?
You can undo Zipper. It's probably faster.
Give me the Yadas. The K's, please. The K's, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Got the yada yadas.
Give me those 3 pants.
I don't think I've ever seen you wear those.
Give me those 3 pants.
The ones that you make fun of me for all the time.
No.
There's black.
Swap out that shirt for the Gatorade.
Oh, they're black.
If you look kind of sick.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I feel like this is what I would wear, and you guys would ruthlessly like roast me.
You've never worn anything like this, but I think you'd look dope in it.
Yo, this is fire.
It's a great fit.
This is fire.
Yeah, it's a
You
D3K.
don't wear anything like this.
It's not your turn,
The
bitch.
thing is-
Yeah, you got everything you
So
want.
for the audio listeners, I'm wearing a Gatorade t-shirt.
like losing right
I'm
now.
wearing checkered, baggy, kind of like b-boy pants a little
they're
bit.
for sure B-boy.
And then the shoes, I got the Tims on. I got
Classics.
some red, sexy librarian, kind of 80s retro
Ryan
sunglasses.
Trahan profile picture sunglasses.
Nice reference. Good reference. Write that down. Great. Wow.
Fuck.
All right.
Ludwig.
Yeah, I didn't pick this because I thought you've worn this. I picked it because I know it's in your range.
No, this is a dope-ass, fly-ass outfit. Thank you, Ludwig. Anthony, that's your turn.
Mine's simple. I went with B2J. So it was the B, the black long sleeve.
Wow, okay.
The black pants.
Take the glasses off, Zipper. just
Yeah,
'cause-
no glasses.
So it's basically the same as Aiden's,
Because-
but swap the shoes, drop the glasses.
Yeah, swap the shoes to the J, the New Balances.
New Balances are kind of tight, to be fair.
Because
They
I
came
think,
back. They came back.
Yeah, they've been back. But I figured that was I just couldn't see you wearing anything else these days, right?
Wow.
I mean,
you know what, Slime?
That's what I'm about.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed because I think that what was expected of you from the class was, maybe a joke, try to make everyone laugh, make fun of me.
I love tests. I love winning tests.
It is true.
This is a tough choice, and I'm going to give you guys tiered results because I think all of you deserve a little bit of points for your work today.
You gotta quit eating that banana. It's bad for you.
There's so many bananas that I have so much potassium.
In first place, I'm going to go with Slime. He
What?
gets 10 points.
Dude, I rule. I'm a beast.
Slime went with an outfit that is very classic to me, but he added in some flair. He showed us some sort of a new side of him. He showed us that he knows how fashion works, and I appreciate that.
That's what I'm saying. I know how fashion works.
He knows how fashion works, Aiden.
Second place, I'm going to choose Ludwig. That's half credit for Ludwig.
Is that 5 points?
I love the outfit. It made me chuckle. That's important to me. You know what I think is funny?
On the pod next week?
Yeah, I'll wear it on the pod. We can get stuff. Yeah, of course.
Do it.
Aiden gets 0 points, Aiden, because you played it safe, and that's boring.
That's
we're on
what
a show.
wear!
We're on a show.
You play it safe. You were a chic main yet again today.
Yeah.
Look how far it got you.
You tried to cheese
piece
your
of
way.
shit.
You tried to cheese your way into my
It's not
friendship.
cheese, it's just
You tried to cheese your way into my friendship,
guaranteed
and
follow-up.
It doesn't take Vera Wang to know you have
it
no
honestly
fashion
fucking
sense.
disgusted me that you
Right?
tried to cheese your way into my friendship. So,
Okay, let's keep it a buck.
good job, guys. Good job.
Appreciate it.
We're gonna go
It was
next.
fun. I liked building the outfit.
We are
do it.
T
We're
side,
gonna do it
and
for
I am
real.
Cypher.
Fuck.
My team calls contacting up A. Where am I? 10 seconds into the round.
I mean, it's this is like a I wish I
This is
wasn't
Haven.
I wish I wasn't your friend type
Okay.
of beat
Wow.
because I know the answer.
I know
and
the
it makes
answer.
me
That
mad.
won't help
I know
you
the
answer.
answer.
It'll only
I
hurt me.
don't know the answer, but I have a feeling it's 1 through 4. That seems the most
So
realistic.
what
to
we're
me.
looking at is a map of Haven and Valorant, and there's 7 locations numbered throughout the map.
So
Audio
yeah, so,
listeners, this is
so
some
we've
deep
got
cut shit. Don't worry about it.
Bottom C long. We have
You don't need to explain it all. Look, audio listeners, we're just looking at Valo map. We'll write our numbers down. We'll jot them, and we'll get through this section quick. What's everyone's guess? You got it all down? I'm just
got
gonna.
it.
I don't think I dead ass know, but
There's a couple.
where am I?
reasonable
10
options.
seconds into the round.
I
Couple
got it. I
reasonable
got it
options.
because I know what you like.
I think it depends on like what they're doing. But I would say this.
My team's right there.
No, like has the enemy team been aggro? Like what round are we on? Like I think those factor in. But
No, it's just it's the
I'm
highest
playing it
average.
safe. I'm playing it safe.
I'm locking.
3, 2, 1. So we've got a 3,
Ooh, interesting.
a 2, and a 4. All
Yeah.
different answers.
Yeah.
Wow. Ludwig is calling spawn.
Insane. He would
That
never
is
do that.
wrong.
Gives you no value.
Anthony has called 2. I'm going to give that half credit because that is where I would start the round. But it's not where I'd
Yeah,
be 10
I was
seconds into the
kinda
round. And
thinking about
Aiden
that
wins
too.
it with 3. I would be trying to catch mid-rotates as my team make noise on A.
Really? So I figured 2 because it's the garage peak, and you love that peak.
It's not much of a...
I figured they've been flanking fast every round, and you're just covering that.
I have
But he's
tripwires.
Cypher, he has trips.
Yeah, but they've been blowing through the trips, so like might as well kill them.
A lot of narrative to add into that. Weird.
Yeah.
It's
No,
11.
the joke is funny because of this, and this.
It's 11-12.
Next question. Which skateboard got stolen from me as a kid?
Wow, you showed us a picture of this once upon a time.
I did.
I got it.
Yeah. A is a
Fucking
zip zinger.
ridiculousness.
A is a zip zinger. B is a Viva La Bam Bam Margera Heartogram skateboard. C is a penny board, and 4 is a World Industries Wet Willy board.
Everyone got mad at me because they thought Mogi looked too much
They
like
got
that.
mad at
He
you?
does.
Well,
He
not mad,
does
but
a
they were
lot
like,
look
this
like
is
Wet
Wet
Willy.
Willy.
It's,
This is Wet
it's
Willy.
pretty much a rip of
I
Wet
think
Willy.
it looks different.
It's basically a Wet Willy.
I think it looks different.
And turn
I said zip
A,
zap.
A, and B. The answer is A.
That's right.
My zip zinger was
Dude,
stolen.
you are terrible at
Dude, I
being a
never
friend.
have heard this story.
he showed us the
You know
picture
what
on the
hat you
pod.
lost? You lost your Wet Willy hat in the car because you tried to fly it out the window and your mom
And
told
that's
you
why
you
it was a
shouldn't fly
trick
it out the window
question.
and you lost
That's why
it
it was a
anyway.
trick question.
Bro trying to
Good
bring
job.
up, bro trying to bring
Fucking-
up like
trying to
things he
bring up
does
other
know.
sorry.
I'm just 3 years later to the friendship.
In
To
Dark
the 3
Souls
years later, you guys have a 3-year edge on me.
Buddy, I love you. He showed
I'm
the
gonna
podcast.
give you a 3-year edge. You don't pipe down.
He showed us on-
Scoreboard.
he showed us on the podcast, and he had Zipper look it up.
It's true.
Scoreboard,
It's
scoreboard,
true. It's
scoreboard,
true.
scoreboard.
All right, next
scoreboard,
question.
scoreboard. Viper.
You know what? You guys are doing great. Next question. What's going on? What's going on, Zip?
Give me that shit, baby boy.
Did we crash?
Zipper.
Who got it? Oh,
me and Slime.
It was yeah. It was
Yeah, Slime and Ludwig both got it.
yeah. See, that's the fun part
answer
about
there.
this is
Good answer there.
I don't like you being so close to me.
What
Oh.
Steam name have I not actually used?
Which is what I'm talking about.
Dome Jugs in Harmony. B. 1-800-WHO-BOOLin'. C. Crash Bands and Loot.
That was a good
D.
era.
Redneck Riviera.
This is a little tough.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know.
I think I got it.
And I'll give you a hint.
We barely
I'll give you a
played
hint.
CS
It is
together.
not a trick question that is like, I didn't use that for Steam. I used that for this. I'm just, Steam name is just funny name, pseudonym.
What is Redneck Riviera? I don't understand it.
It's a casino in Vegas that he thought was really funny.
All right, then I know what the answer is.
Wow.
Appreciate
Zipper,
that.
10 points for slime, please.
I don't remember. I remember.
That's impressive. That is impressive to me. All
All
right,
right.
answers,
Yeah.
everyone. 3, 2, 1. We've
A.
got Aiden has chosen A, Dome Jugs in Harmony.
You guys-
Ludwig has also chosen A.
That should be minus 100
And the
points.
answer is B.
Yeah.
Slime does get
because
it.
Dome Jugs in Harmony was one of his names in the CSGO frag video he made. When he's fragging in
It's true.
in
CSGO,
Overpass.
a video that we're all in, except for Aiden.
In Overpass.
I'm not in it. That's what I'm saying.
In the
You're in
connector.
CSGO.
In connector, he
Am I?
hits 2
You
frags.
drink the bidet water.
Oh yeah, but I'm not in the
That's
game.
what I'm saying. This is pre-aiming, bro.
Wow, you have to do some catching up.
This
You
is
and your best friend.
BA. It's BA.
So sorry, when you have a best friend, you go, I don't need to know your history. I haven't known you
Oh
that long.
my god. I have to dig up the facts.
Right,
Can I call him Pussy Boy?
Dude, what do you think?
What are my siblings' names? What are my siblings' names?
Eamon and Eamon. No, sorry. Eamon
Ethan and Evan.
Yeah, Eamon and Eamon.
Eamon and Armin.
As someone who is actually your best friend, or one of them,
Eamon
maybe.
and Armin and your
Fuck you guys.
dad's
Fuck
Guile.
all you.
All right, next question. I have only tattooed myself once. What is the tattoo? You will not see it by looking at me. Ludwig.
I'm not trying to look at it.
You will not see it by
It's
looking at me.
fucking.
What is the tattoo of?
Bro.
It's just something permanently on my body forever.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I look at you naked all the time. I look at you naked all the time.
We live together. We get involved. Your
Definitely
shower is
haven't-
close to my office.
Definitely haven't seen Nick's penis.
All right, let's lock it. Come on, let's get a fucking move on, baby. This quiz ain't gonna complete itself.
3.
You got nothing.
Answer.
I got fucking nothing. I
3,
wrote it.
2, 1. Slime
it's-
put zipper. Ludwig put computer dude.
No, that's
Dan
Dan's.
has 2.
That's
And
Dan's.
Aiden put
I
I
thought
don't have
Dan.
anything.
I thought-
nothing. Wow, none of you got it. The answer, next slide, is a coffee cup.
I don't. Oh, I do
fuck,
remember.
like
it was on your
Ludwig's.
fucking ankle.
I
I just
do
didn't know what it
remember this.
was.
So I
dude.
thought Dan was inspired by this to have his computer guy.
I did tattoo Dan. A
Yeah.
little Macintosh symbol.
I like that guy.
Because
And I thought of that guy too. But
Yeah.
you're thinking of Dan, not Nick.
I think I conflated him because I
Yes.
think Dan liked
I
that
think
guy.
this was a little bit of a toughie, but I think
It was a
one of you
toughie.
should have probably known.
I've
it.
definitely seen it and remembered it, but I didn't remember
I was
it now.
kind of close in my heart.
Nice. Next question. Which movie have I seen 23 times?
Oh, okay.
A. Hot Rod. B. Superbad. C. Birdman. D. Tenacious D: The Pick of Destiny.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. This was a freebie. It was Hot Rod.
We all know.
Aiden put Hot Rot.
Hot Rot.
Hot rod. It's a D.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it's the
It
D's
looks a little
colliding.
like a T. You crossed your D.
even
We
when
all
you're
got it right,
right.
yeah. Zipper.
Even when you're right, you make it
It
hard.
is Hot Rod. It was on my iTunes. Only movie on my iTunes.
Mine was Pink Panther.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
But it was on the PSP movie thing.
Oh,
That's too many times.
dude,
Yeah, charge it so many
the
times.
guy from what's his name, Rocco from Mega 64. He put I think he tweeted out the image of a Viva La Bam season on PSP disc, and it was the hardest shit I've ever seen.
That's pretty tight.
Oh
That's
my
pretty tight.
God.
All right, next question. We are ordering pizza at a party. What's my vote?
Oh,
A. Full pepperoni. B. Anything's fine. C. Half sausage, half pepperoni. D. Anything with white sauce.
that's what Aiden's mom.
Yeah, that's what Aiden thinks. That's what
mom-
Aiden's
Yeah,
mom
what?
would
Say it
want.
about my mom. Say it with fucking confidence, you pussy boy.
That's half points to Ludwig, please. Half points for no confidence, but funny joke. Please give 5 points to Ludwig.
God, I fucking hate you guys. fucking.
I mean, it's clear by your lack of
your
knowledge.
answer. Write down your damn answer.
You know what? Maybe I was using
3,
you.
2,
all-
1.
all
3,
along.
2, 1. Aiden, turn.
Hey.
Full pep. You guys knew.
We know
Yeah, he
because
likes
you're
full pep.
insanely picky.
Yeah, you're actually a little
This is
bitch
not
if there's
picky.
If you
It's
don't
pepperoni.
get, well,
Yeah, but if there's
bro.
cheese, you go.
Try a vegetable on a fucking pizza. How about
you
that?
can't say, "Oh, it's not picky. It's my favorite
I'll
one."
make you a vegetable and put you on a pizza. How about that?
Yeah,
huh?
and if there's no ranch, you better run for cover.
Bro, buddy, I would not take
If
that
there's no
lightly.
ranch, you better run for cover. That's true. Next slide. Before I switched to Falco, I mained this character. You guys should fucking know this.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I don't know. This is just a guess. I'm not happy about this one. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe I'm thinking of Leffen, actually.
Classically confused.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Wow.
Two of the greats.
Okay, I'm done. I thought I might be right, but
Shit, I might. I don't think I get this one.
Turn. We have one Marth from Aiden, one Ness from Ludwig, and one Ness from Slime. The answer is Mario.
oh yeah,
God
fuck
damn
yeah.
it.
Shit, yeah.
It's a me.
I told you he liked
Forgot
Mario.
Mario's in the
He
fucking
freaked
game.
out the
He
other
loves
day.
Mario.
got it.
And
He
I told
got
him
it.
he didn't like Mario. He loves Mario.
Just met playing the game.
He loves Mario.
Next question.
You love Mario.
Just met playing the game. We all know I'm more French than Ludwig. But exactly how French am I?
Oh,
Please
that's-
answer in percentage.
That's hard.
It's hard. It's hard. I will give the correct answer to whoever's closest.
This is hard. I'm for reference 13% French. That helps you guys.
That's embarrassing.
What?
You know, I'm a little French too.
Are you? What's your percentage?
I think it's like 2.
Yeah, guys, I'm a little French too.
All right, flip it.
3, 2, 1, flip.
I lied to you guys. I'm 2% French.
Okay, you tricked me.
Yeah.
You tricked me. What? 80%
I put 8.
French?
I don't know.
You know I'm Italian.
What?
We talk about it a lot. Like I'm mostly
I forgot
Italian.
that. When I was figuring this problem out, I forgot
I
that.
lied to you guys to make you guess higher, and it worked.
The answer is 10%. Ludwig wins.
You're 10%?
Yeah, it's more than Ludwig. Isn't that funny?
Because I'm 2.
Isn't it funny that he's only like less than that?
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm not French at all
Not
by
ethnicity, not
ancestry.
how it works.
But that I get fucking rocked.
He did
But
kind
you
of.
love to speak
You
as
actually
a
got my
language.
ass. I was like, maybe I am less actually.
No, I memed.
Wow, nice, good job. Actually, 15 points
What
for
sort of
Ludwig.
question
Not
is
10,
that?
15 points for Ludwig.
You're 100% French.
Culturally, yeah, but like ancestrally, I mostly Finnish, Swedish, and Spanish.
Next question. Aiden got owned. I'm putting Ludwig in a can now. Ludwig's in a can now.
In a
Oh my, he's in a
can?
can. Oh no.
Like a can like for beans?
He's in like a little bean can.
He can't
Anyway, do you want to see something live? Maybe a show, or maybe we put Aiden in a cage?
Ooh!
And we give him no food and water?
Ooh, a starving cage.
We put him in a starving cage.
And it can be
on stage.
It can be some sort of protest that you can choose the cause of.
That would take days. Nobody would go to that.
Would you want to get tickets for that to the yard?
I
yard
want
cage,
tickets.
Cajun Eamon Cageathon?
Cajun Eamon, but he's spicy.
But he's covered in spice.
Because he's Cajun.
He's rolling around in Cajun.
and he talks like Gambit from X-Men.
Would you like that? Well,
I would like it because I want to see you starve. Shut up. I want to
wouldn't
watch
like
you
this.
starve.
if you wanted to get tickets for something like that, you could use SeatGeek.
SeatGeek. That's cool. And I know how we can get tickets.
Look, there are more than 70,000 events every single day on SeatGeek, but you only need to worry about one. And it's the Aiden Cajun Game-a-thon.
Every single day, 70,000 people are
Used to
held,
live here.
They're held up in cages, and they're starved in front
You're
of
in a
audiences.
cage. And Ludwig's in a can. And shut up.
Shut up. Here, I'll show you right now. You can get on the app, and you can watch Eamon starve if you buy the ticket, and we'll watch you, and we'll watch your flesh shrink. Don't you get it? We'll watch you become a ghoul before
We'll
our
actually
eyes.
become a ghoul envelope.
I need
an
you
envelope
to-
of ghoulish things.
I'm so tired of you not being a ghoul, and I need to see you melt over time. In a way, don't you get it?
They wouldn't sell the ticket.
Archie, I know you're putting the app on his phone, but can you instead put a funny picture on his phone now?
Now it's a funny picture.
Anyway,
Don't
if
you
you want to know how
understand?
you can get SeatGeek, use code THEYARD for $20 off tickets for any show. Maybe it's the Aiden Cageathon. Maybe it's Maroon 5.
Please
I don't
don't buy
care. I'm not your
tickets.
dad.
I
And
won't
I'll
tell
never
you.
be your dad.
I won't tell you how to spend your money and what to do, but it's $20 off your first purchase with promo code THEYARD. And if your first purchase is watching Eamon slowly decay, then I think that's great.
Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app. SeatGeek.
Your bones will litter the space between moments.
Buy today.
So dark.
Download today. And Ludwig, come out of the can now.
Get out of the can, Ludwig. We want you back. We love you.
Please fill in as many Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 kill streaks as you can think of in 30 seconds. Zipper, can you start a 30-second timer on Windows?
Can we start writing?
You can start going. You can start going.
How is this a quiz about you?
Oh my God! How do you not think this is a quiz about me?
Is it okay if they're out of
Archie,
order?
in the episode, can you put music here because we're kind of quiet? You maybe just use the yard theme. It's about 30 seconds. Smoking weed. I'm smoking weed. I'm smoking weed. It's weed.
10
I'm smoking
seconds.
weed. Dun, 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 dun. And it is top shelf. Dun, 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 dun.
God, this is hard.
I'm smoking weed. It's weed. All right, 0 seconds.
That was really
How
quick.
many kill streaks? Let's everyone turn. Everyone turn. Zipper, go to the next one for the key.
I got 5.
UAV care package AC-130 and nuke. That's 4. UAV ammo,
which is care package.
No, ammo doesn't count.
Oh, come on.
AC-130 and nuke. That's
His
3.
AC-130 is wrong though. It's on a 7.
I thought it was on 7. Harrier strike.
You gotta match it up,
Yeah,
right?
it's not 7.
I wrote
UAV care package, Predator, Harrier. What is this?
Chopper
gunner, nuke. Ludwig wins.
Oh, that's fair.
Wow.
That's just the better gamer wins right
Dude,
there.
I wasn't
'Cause
allowed
I
to
forgot.
play M-rated games, bro.
This was not M-rated.
Yes, it is.
I feel like it
Is it?
was. I feel like, dude, you shoot
No
civilians
way.
in an
Dude,
airport.
I couldn't play a Call of Duty at home until Black Ops 2 came out.
Is it M-rated, really?
Ludwig, you mow down like 100 innocent people
civilians
in an airport.
Hey, guys.
You think it's teen rated? You think it's the same as Melee? I hate you. I hate you so fucking much.
Dude,
No Russian.
Ludwig,
chill.
congratulations, you won the round.
Thank you.
Next to question. Challenge round. Don't laugh.
Okay.
Zipper, show us the image for 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. You guys all lose the challenge round.
It was worth it.
You guys all lose the challenge round. Wow.
Is he pinching his nipple?
Dude,
I'm
come
serious. We're
on.
looking at a picture of, and I don't want to say it.
Don't specify.
It's
Don't specify.
It's
We don't
Rule
need to say it.
34
No.
Pokemon. That's all I'll
That's
say.
all we'll say.
And it is inappropriate. Let me say the Dalai Lama would love this.
Oh, you guys all lost. I thought you'd be stronger.
Jesus, that was wow.
Next question. Why do I have a fake tooth? Oh man. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, turn. Skate injury to store your gold.
Mine should be more points because it's more specific.
Dropped in,
into a bowl.
fell.
He knew.
He didn't know.
That's where he stores
You guys
all
both
his
get 10
gold.
points. Ludwig does not get anything for
You didn't know that?
for
No, I
store
just
your
thought that was funny. I wanted to write it
for
down.
store your gold.
I wanted to write it down because
No,
that
get
was
Ludwig
funny.
half credit. Get Ludwig half credit. That was
It's
pretty
funny to write.
That was
Store
pretty
your
funny. I
gold.
was laughing while he wrote it. Next question. I am weirdly terrible at this game. A. Pac-Man. B. Cornhole. C. Tetris. D. Bop It.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot.
No,
Could put Street Fighter up here.
it's not on the list, so
Thought it was gonna be Street
not,
Fighter.
not
Could
necessary.
put any MOBA.
3, 2, 1, turn. We have Aiden saying Tetris, which is correct.
What?
I'm godly
Wait,
at Bop
he's
It.
really
Yeah,
good at Bop It.
I
It's the
forgot
opposite.
which one of us kept fucking up at Bop It, and I gambled it was
I
him.
also
Hurtful,
don't think
Ludwig.
you'd be that good
Hurtful.
at cornhole.
I'm okay, but I'm not weirdly terrible. But hurtful to say I'm bad at the cool one with
I
friends
think
in
it's
college.
more so I had
friends and
such
beer.
faith in your gaming ability that you would have learned it.
So
So
I
I think
think
this
really
is,
nice to me for the
I
quiz.
think you're this is like what do they call it? Intentional terribleness. Like you could get good at Tetris.
I'm just bad at it. I don't know. Maybe I could grind it.
If you could grind it and get good at it in the day.
I'm
then-
good at it because of the shapes.
Don't self do it. We're gonna get bored of the
I
joke.
love shapes.
Oh no, you'll get bored of the joke. Oh, whatever will I do?
Next question. Draw my poop. Just what you think.
Hey,
Just what
you know what? With pleasure.
Just what you think it looks like. And this is in my prime. This isn't in my more healthy side of my life, which is now. This is in my prime. Just give me a drawing. Feel free to use as much of the whiteboard as you need. Well, I mean, a lot of detail I can see with the movements of the marker. Aiden looking British. Ludwig, wow, concentration. Channeling some of the French inside of him. Going a bit of an avant-garde route, I can see. I want to give you guys 10 more seconds. 8, 5, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Everyone turn. So Aiden's...
I drew a toilet
Alright, so
bowl.
Aiden's is a perfect spiral poop.
Yeah, it's like a snake.
It's like a
coiled.
snake coiled up. Ludwig's is standing out of the toilet straight up, like
Like
imagine
Washington
if you took
Monument.
a baguette and you stuck it in the toilet hole and you let it come out of the toilet.
That's what I
and then
drew.
Slime's is more of like a cartoon poop. Is that an airplane and a cloud next to
imagine-
it?
This is you.
That's me next to it.
I
and
imagine while pooping, you went up.
Yeah. So Ludwig's is South Park, and yours is like an impressionist painting, kind of me next to a large.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this to Ludwig. It
Yeah,
made me laugh
Ludwig's
the
is
hardest.
just technically a better
It made me
drawing.
laugh the hardest.
Aiden said stinky
My
in
poop, my poop
quotes.
doesn't coil. I can't say it.
Yeah, it
but
doesn't coil.
doesn't
It's too big to coil.
Bro thinks he's a coiler.
Not
Like
a coiler.
FR.
Not a coiler. I wish I was a coiler. Good job. Good job. 10 points to Ludwig. Next question. 2 truths and a lie. A. I failed Algebra 2 in high school. B. Diana Ross once held me as a baby. C. I'm allergic to some red tattooings.
Wait, the guy from Friends?
Who's Diana Ross?
Like a singer. Old singer.
She sings?
Yeah.
Can you give me a...
You want me to drop some Diana Ross?
Yeah,
Can
like
you
it
just
help.
play Diana Ross? Watch, we'll get DMC. Yeah, don't do that.
Is it really play some copyrighted shit right now?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm guessing.
This is a tough one. I'll give it to you. Tough one. 3, 2, 1. A is lie from Aiden. C is the lie, actually.
Hey,
I
dude,
figured.
we rule.
I figured.
Now I'm feeling it. Now I'm
Ludwig
feeling it.
and
I was like,
Anthony
come
get
on.
correct for 10 points each.
I've been trying to give you this energy. I'm glad it's
But
coming
now I'm
back.
feeling it because, like, we really do know him.
We're just like Shaq and Kobe of knowing Nick.
Yeah, we're just like
that's good.
base friends.
That's good. All right, next question. Gatey game. What am I grabbing? What Gatorade in a spread that you're looking at right now am I going to grab as the Gatorade I want?
Wow. So and like so many of my personal biases are coming into play here
Right.
that it's hard to divorce it from
Thank
what
God
you
it's
would
about
do.
me though. So. Gatey game. Gatey game.
I think I got this
What
one.
am I grabbing,
There
boys?
are 10 flavors here, by the way, guys.
Yeah. So just
And some are just
while you guys
different
think
bottle
it's yeah. Nah, you know what? Fuck them. It's too many flavors. They can watch this.
It's
There's
just all
10
the flavors.
flavors.
They can watch
It's
the
just,
episode.
you
10
can think
flavors
of
and
it in